Good morning, everybody. How's it going on this fine Friday morning? End of the week? Hell yeah. I think we're live. Hello. Hello. It's live! Dark J, how's it going? Dusty, up to your normal hijinks with the hydrations. We're also alive. That's very true. Woof woof, big dog. How's it going, dude? The guy, Joy Boy, Monique Davis. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. Divian, Jarvis. I'm doing fantastic. We had a sneaky stream last night that was quite fun. Energy levels were high until they weren't. And so, SJTV, Durf, Apato, thank you so much for hopping in this morning. You've been waiting patiently. Silver Surfer, hello. Jade, hello as well. Yeah, last night was a ton of fun. Did not end the best, but that being said, we do have a run technically going. Sweet Coon, wondering why I wasn't here yesterday. Pretty much arrived at the beginning and an all way. Oh, no worries at all, Sweet Coon. Streamer life is going great, Dean. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, just letting stream boot up, letting some people hop in before we get too into this. Let's start off with a bang. I agree. It's been a long time. Yeah, we're definitely starting with an Espeon. Nothing went haywire last night or anything like that, or anything crazy like that. Athena, how's it going? Good morning, Mamo. We're just gonna lock in for a second. Artisan, how's it going? I forgot to post on Instagram. Damn it, I always forget to post on Instagram. It's okay. We don't need to worry about it today. Hell yeah, Athena. 2 on the same day is good vibes. No worries at all, Lawson. Haircut looking fire? I did not get a haircut, but thank you. Let's switch on over. So, for those that were here last night, we lost the Espeon. But we have a Baniri in the starting town because I refused to start in the bag today. And so let's not waste any time. Let's get into it. Thanks for sweetening my breakfast coffee in the morning and now my evening. Today we'll find them on and we end Plat KAIZO on Sunday. Hell yes, I agree. Let's do it. Why waste any time? Let's carry on with this Baniri. We're doing a friendship evolution. Let's make it happen. Let's start better than yesterday. I agree. Today we passed the 4th gym minimum. That's our guarantee. Don't need a Jigglypuff. Guniri? No, we're evolving this thing. We're not keeping the Baniri. Are you out of your mind? Where's the Snod guy? I don't know. He was on one last night. Dusty, they were the 20 consecutive streams. Let's get that exclamation point hydrate up. Gotta be 1,000 by the end of the month. I love your boldness, my friend. Hello, Caden. Doing great. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you as well, young buck. Let's just keep moving along.
Quirt in the bag in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Pregnant man emoji.
Hell yeah, Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's a lack of bag, though. Is Luxray still the furthest run? No. We actually had a Honchkrow that made it to Victory Road and lost to a Sableye that used Metal Burst, which was very, very sad. It literally lived on like exactly 1 HP. ET phone home. Good morning. Had to catch up from last stream, saying we got peed on, but today's the day.
Thanks
I mean, it is indeed.
Me from another droll day at the office.
Hell yeah, Napoleon! Thank you for the resubscription on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, Napoleon blown apart. That was in the chat for Napoleon. Okay, Baniri is now ready for evolution. Is that Twitch TTS? I told you. I did some work. Because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. Artisan, stop. You're going to make me blush on stream. Is there a new reading voice? That's for Twitch. Twitch has a different one than YouTube. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Sad we got peed on last night, but glad to start fresh today. Well, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great, Game Freak. What does Molt Breaker do again? It makes you ignore your opponent's abilities. Ooh, 4x Karate Chop? Yes, please. Okay, just gotta level up, and we'll get a new Pokemon. Please be a good evolution. I am begging. Bojangles, how's it going? Sending it. How's it going? This run goes far? I hope so, Paul. I really hope so. Okay, well, that is... That's an evolution. I will say at least it's decently fast with a good attack stat. Could be a lot worse. The worst Route 1 bird, yikes. I mean, it's not the worst Route 1, but definitely compared to... I mean, it's better than Pit Up for sure. It's got a good nature. We'll let it ride, and then we'll do our fishing encounters and see what's going on. We got rid of our fighting weakness, but added rock and electric. The bunny was low-key better. I mean, I was hoping to evolve into Chansey to evolve again, but a guy can dream, I suppose. Furo, I mean, Furo is technically like a Route 1 bird, but I would say Pidgey is definitely Johto's. Guessing you easily keep track of the chat, just don't always reply, by the way. I mean, I try to reply to everything. I do have a hard time keeping track because there's 3 different chats. Suicune. Bad bunny to bad bird. Truly a crazy statement, but also not that inaccurate. Dead worm. Hello. Back to peak. Hell yeah. At least owls are pretty cool. This isn't going the distance. With that attitude, it surely wouldn't. We need a verb for Quart's level of luck. He courted all over the place, Lamau. That's awful. That's foul. Good stab slash, though, is going to take us places. Hello, Yash. Mikhail, sorry. Not too much. How are you doing? How long do you think this will survive? Well, I guess it depends. A Magneton with downloads actually kind of dope. I'm more of a helper than a leader of the team. Yeah, I'm definitely an assistant as well. The last 10 minutes of last stream was something, Lamau. Why? What was the last 10 minutes? What specifically was it? Yo, Dirt Metal Lloyd. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Let me put that into the old translate machine. Update, it doesn't know either. Okay, fantastic. Top GameCube game? I mean, it's gotta be Strikers. I mean, some people would say Melee, but it's gotta be Strikers for me, 100% Milton. Kind of hard to pivot to a level 5 right now? Yeah, unfortunately we can't. We'll have to pivot in the fishing encounters. You must be differentiable because all I see are smooth curves. Arthur, are you Googling these right now? LeBron is absolutely going to Philly is crazy. Mercs can't be good or evil. Yeah, they're like a nice gray. They're like a gray Jedi. Some guy wanted to groom Baniri. Oh, I mean, yeah, that did happen. Good thing it's no longer here. Bird Pokemon, is this the run in honor of Godfeather? I mean, if you like the Pokemon with slightly bad stats. I will say, though, if we ever enter a fight burned, we will absolutely obliterate whoever we face. The Baniri guy was shamelessly wild. Like, absolutely outrageously, shamelessly wild. How do we feel about LeBron signing with the Sixers? Is it, like, confirmed, or is this, like... I mean, it makes sense. I watched a video on why it made sense that he was going to go to Philly, like, a long time ago. We do a Magikarp evolve at level 20. Possible evolutions are goated. Is it... What if we caught a level 16... Wait. What if we just fished for an outrageously long time? Olive! I guess no insanity for me today? Hell yeah, we're back. We are back indeed. Thanks for hopping in. Grime, thanks for hopping in as well. Such a nice late night stream. I'm glad you liked it, Bandito. Thank you. You know which stat is lower? Download's really good. Because we could catch a level 16. We could fish for a very long time. Just get an outrageously high level one. Like, we could fish over there, catch a level 16, then we could go... Let's just see what all of our fishing encounters are. Obviously, Magikarp on its own, not very good. However, evolving to a guaranteed, like, mono water type is insane. This could just be a fishing stream. Ninetales is shockingly bad. It has no moves to learn. It is faster than us, though, which is good to know. It's very plus speed nature. Yo, Bandito, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. And Quartzson, thank you for the consecutive 40 streams. You got me addicted to Pokerogue. There's worse addictions in the world, my friend. Is this gonna be a fishing simulator? It's not, it might be. And Baniri's already gone. Chef, it evolved. 40 in a row. Love you, Devil. Thank you very much. Is an official greeting from Drakenlord, a German celebrity. Oh, very interesting. Well, greetings to you as well. Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm cursed. Patrick, if you ask about Doug Trio, I'm going to go berserk. But why are you cursed? You guys ever try Pokemon Showdown? I used to play Pokemon Showdown in every single one of my university classes for like the first half of first year. Peon got pissed on, eh? A little bit. Celebrity? Why do you say celebrity in quotation marks? We are back, Trilly. We are back indeed. Is there something I'm missing? I'm at 4,500 attempts in KAIZO Emerald. That's a large number of attempts. Full heal's nice. Okay, so I think what we're going to be doing here, which is going to be outrageous, is we are going to catch an Ambipom, because that's actually way better than us. We just got to get a high level one and we'll be happy as a camper. Other than getting folded by T-Bolt or Ice Beam, this Noctowl seems alright. I mean, too low of base stat total. It's very bad special defense. I don't know. It could be better. Shadow Beast! Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Normal flying is just like so bad. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really have anything crazy going for it other than it avoids ground. He was an infamous streamer that most of his viewers hate watched. He lost his home and everything and lives now rent-free together. Oh, that's insane. The speed is also not the best. Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of lacking into a lot of departments because of his poor base stat total. Whereas Ambipom, a mono normal type, which also has less weaknesses, I would be much happier with because it also has a higher base stat total. It's also faster than us. At 4 levels lower. 50% lower level. Not 50%, but like 30%. We did indeed, Louise. I'm working on the video right now for it. What happened to the last guy? Long gone, Crash Nova. YOLO with the Magikarp. I want to see what the Ambipom does, and then I want to catch a high level Magikarp and pivot to it and evolve it at level 20. I'm always late. No worries, you're not that late. You're like, I would say if you come within the first hour, you're not late. I mean, I wouldn't even say you're ever really late. The whole point of a live stream is you can join whenever it works best for you. I kind of want to do the Magikarp. The Magikarp is tempting. The Magikarp is like, you know, kind of makes you, kind of is like a palate cleanser for the stream, because it's very indicative of how it could go. Sitting in line getting my car registered, this is keeping me sane. Hell yeah. Do you want me to talk to the person registering your car? Tino, thank you so much. I appreciate you hopping in. I hope I have good luck as well. Heifer, that's outrageous. That is insane. I can't even read that. I don't even want to read that again. Get that off my face. Elites scout the moves. You can spam in dirt. I want to just define. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Should we just catch a level? We want to catch like around our level though. Conversion already off to a terrible start. Okay, Sky Attack, Conversion, and Sand Attack. Probably pretty bad. He's Squirt, you're gonna make it Squirt? Try to, Mark. How much did I miss? Not too much, Tyler. Mark, I don't appreciate that. Let's just see if we can... We'll do 5 more attempts. We'll see if we can get a high level one. And then we will go grab a high level Magikarp and just fish for a while. It actually is most likely going to be Magikarp, which is insane. Mark is fake Mark. Are the Marks bickering again? Explosion incoming? No. We're not gonna get exploded on. We'll be okay. Okay, no luck here. Magikarp will do magic things. I hope so. I wonder what the odds are of fishing up a level like 16 Magikarp to the route west of the city. Have you brain shadini? I don't know what that means. I apologize. I only speak English, so I don't know other languages really at all. Why are you looking at Kaha? What do you mean? It's a hard start time for anyone in the New Zealand / Australia area. It is really true. Did we check lake fishing? You can't fish in the lake actually for some reason. I don't know why. I can never. It always says I'm not able to fish when I go up to the edge. Oh, it means brain damage? I do have brain damage, yes. Hello, Franks himself. Have I watched the new season of King of the Hill? No. Logan, how's it going? It's a fish sanctuary. Let's get some Magikarps here. This is quite possibly the dumbest thing we've ever done, but it's worth it. What? Why won't it? What is happening? Yes, I'm aware. The game is running. The Game Boy needs new batteries. Oh, we got it. Y'all just dramatic. Level 9. We're fine. We're fine. That was very scary for a second. Coase, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Jeezy, sorry I missed your message. How you doing today? I'm not dramatic. Sorry, I apologize, White Aaron. That was directed at everyone else, obviously, not you. What up, Court Dog? How we feeling today? Hope the pantry's a pleasant 68F. I wish it was 68F in here, but I'm doing great, Ben. How are you doing? Maybe drop a save. Not actually a bad call. WImon, hell yeah, Genetic. How you doing today? Yeah, it's a DS, not a Game Boy, obviously. All right, King, cooking dinner got you on in the background as usual. Make noise if anything crazy happens. Sounds good. I will start screaming like crazy, J Crumb. How dare you're calling us dramatic? I think we're all equally dramatic. New chair is absolutely getting abused in the heat. Godfather long gone, Andrew. Like long gone. Like streamed like probably 4 or 5 streams ago. I have no pitch black, unfortunately, Court Son. What temp units do you use? Celsius. Because I'm a real person. I'm not rooting for this Noctowl. That's why we're trying to pivot, Jesus. What are you looking for? A level 16 Magikarp. It might take a second, but it'll be dope. Why does it not let me touchscreen this? No worries at all, Andrew. It's just long gone. It's a big pond. We got opportunities. Shiny or bust. Honestly, true. I'd take a shiny Magikarp. Hello, Brad. Genetic, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. What the heel's going on? Mariana, this chair is old. This is an old chair now. Pivoting to Carp is crazy work. The Noctowl is bad. Magikarp, I understand, has no stats, but if we can get an evolution off, we'll go so crazy. Canada use the wildest range of measurements, metric, imperial, and time. It's true. You ask someone how far you're gonna drive, you're gonna tell them the time. You ask someone what the temperature is, you're definitely gonna say Celsius. However, if you're cooking, you're definitely gonna use Fahrenheit. Yeah, this actually, it's not randomized at all, Schnitzel. You're completely right. Torkill! Haven't finished your previous stream and you already started another? Amen. Amen. Boom! Shakalaka! Thank you for the continuous membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The highest level is 21 in this pond, SJ. It's just very rare. Why would you use time for travel? What? It makes way more sense. Using time is way better. Hey man, I'm going on a road trip. How far away is this city? Yeah, it's about 3.5 hour drive. Oh, thank you. That's so much easier for me than 276 kilometers. Carp is just for the Evo YOLO, 100% hedge. Does everything randomize when a Pokemon evolves like stats and ability? Correct, Dyphrin. It goes to whatever that Pokemon's stats and randomized ability is. Crash Nova, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Time is way more useful. 100% agree. Level 11, we'll catch it. It's been a while since we've seen something remotely close. Let's go for a resisted dive. It's got crunch. It's got crunch, that's all I care about. Are you ready to get mogged by a Pidgey? I hope not, Fnatic. Hoping we can squeak through some of these battles with our lovely Carp and see what happens. Why are we fishing here? Because we want a Magikarp. An elusive level 16 Magikarp is what it is. We got a crunch on a fish. I'm happy. I'm happy as can be. We can knock it down to 3 hours. Hey, is what it is. What is Evos? Like melodic, just all bangers. Honestly, just all bangers. This is what we call a high risk, high reward. I just realized I deposited the wrong thing. Stewing Crunch, good attack. I'm down with it. I'm down with this. We might be able to squeak it out. I long for your soul streams, Artisan. They will be back next week. Don't worry. But I'm a peon, long gone. Long gone. Died like a dog. Iron, let's get it. Magikarp Rowan be goated, no evos. Just a raw Magikarp would be insane. Drop an iron to raise its defense stat. Let's do this. The carp got boxed. Okay, okay. Why would we take Magikarp? Well, Noctowl was bad, and you know, figured might as well at least risk it for the biscuit. Belly Drum in the Crunch is gonna do crazy work. Y'all don't even know. What's this? Okay, well, it was for the memes. It was for the memes. Close one. It was a barn burner. To be fair, it just used Thrash, which is very strong. How was I supposed to know it was going to happen? 200 base stat total is outrageous. Spoink is 330. Back to the bag. At least we didn't start the stream here. We're definitely going to lose this fight, though. Didn't even check Evo. There's no point. Don't want to be disappointed. That was destined to feel 1 million out of 1 million times. You could also say 1 out of 1 times. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. It truly was. The fact that it even lived the Thrash was insane. We used to fight the Groudon. Max Power Payback. Oh yeah. We're starting to stream out of the bag. We did. Now we're no longer there. But watch this. Okay, well. Water Absorbent on Magpie would have been fire. It will always be the GOAT. Fair enough, Schnitzel. I'm more of a platinum guy, but I still love Emerald. Don't get me wrong. Watch, this is back. LeBron to Philly is insanity. I still legitimately think with every fiber of my being, think that LeBron should have played 1 week on each team. Honestly, Shuckle's not bad. Shuckle has a shockingly high base stat total. Just has... wow. If we got good physical moves on this thing, it would actually be pretty good. Its nature is terrible, though. I think we might lose. Cool. Kingdra isn't a favorite, not in this attempt. Imagine something 2 feet tall, head dive something over 20 feet tall, rip Magby. It is really true. I'm past the second gym on Platinum, just got a bike. Hell yeah. You now can explore very quickly. That actually is fantastic. How are you enjoying Platinum? I haven't watched basketball in a little while. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, hopefully this just kills. We have 5 speed. We have 5 speed. Sorry about Peon. Are you gonna start waiting until after the second gym to nickname your Pokemon? I think first gym is still fine. It takes us a while to get past the first gym. But if it starts to become too much of a problem, then I would say so. Ooh, 6 speed now. Yeah, we have 2 4X weaknesses, and we have no speed stat. Slow and Steady absolutely does not win this race. There's not a chance in the world this ever wins it. It's blazing. It just got a 20% increase in speed. That is crazy. Fave Pokemon Gen 4 for sure. T. Bellin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic day. Razor Fang. We're never gonna be able to run from anything. Okay. Second time in a row, I accidentally joined Vert. Brother, just gotta watch out for that little tag in the top right corner. Larvitar, I wonder if it even has good evolutions. It does. That's so... It's actually so crazy to me that they'll be like, yeah, you know what? He can evolve at level 30, meaning you have to beat the first gym with him. And we're going to give him Nosepass, Sudowoodo, Lairon, Dugtrio as evolutions. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I think if you successfully evolve a pseudo legendary, like the first one in this chain, you get something banging. Lord by Numb, thank you for the 30 consecutive streams. As Ross said in Friends, pivot 100%. If the Pokemon got the first fight, who is one of the hardest fights? It's pretty much a beast. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Genetic? Like, who is the hardest to fight first? Yeah, that makes sense, Bandito. That actually would make sense. But the Onyx, what you evolve into, gets in something absolutely bonkers. Maybe. Lord by Numb! Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months on Twitch. That was in the chat for Lord by Numb. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like, check. Hola, Drizel. Sorry, check which, Connor? To something that evolves fast. I would definitely like to pivot to something that's not Larvitar with 6 speed. I'd probably be the most comfortable starting with Registeel, Luke. Super good typing. Oh, lots of resistances. High base stat total. My only legendary I can use because I think it's really good. Only a 10% like to watch. Ooh, Lickilicky's actually great. Drizzle is interesting. It has Metal Burst, you son of a bitch. Schnitzel, yes, sir. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god. I just want to see if it has any other, if there's anything else in here that's worth our time. Who was your first ever shiny encounter? I feel like I was my Geodude. Level 6. There we go. Let's get it. It's really unfortunate that we're gonna die to this thing now. I mean, we know it's faster than us, so that's a good start. Yeah, Pokemon do evolve at their normal levels. Stone evolutions are their normal stone evolutions. Mikhail, think of to stay hydrated. Trade Evos are set to like level 37 or something like that. But they're all random. Was that not shiny Gligar? It was not. Charmander is bait. Charmander is still bait. I just want to be able to run away from a fight. I just want to be able to run away from a fight. I just want to be able to run away from a fight. But you couldn't help yourself, Paulo. I blame chat for that one. Hello, drunk. That's so sad, Fang. If Pokemon existed IRL, would you... Is there gonna be a question with that? I don't, you know, it's just, you know, we're just back to our normal shot hijinks. I foretell that we will end this stream at the 6th gym. If that's true, I would be so happy. Stab, Vine Whip. Let's just go for the big guns. Crit. Okay, fantastic. I blame chat every time. Hell yeah, Alexandro. I did a late night stream last night, and then I went to sleep, and then continued stream this morning. Is stream lagging or is me? Gabriel, just do a quick little refresh on your old tab, and it should help. Okay. You just gotta be a little beat of Floatzel, my man. I'm begging. No guard, Gardevoir. Please. Okay, we're a good attacker. I think we sucker punch. He's tickling us. Okay. He's tickling us again. Watch this. He's gonna not do it now. Oh my lord. That is so sad. That is so sad. Just obliterated, just walled by that Floatzel. 20 runs to go to the next good one. That makes sense. Based on math, it does make sense. Stop throwing? How am I supposed to throw? I assumed it would attack the first turn, so I sucker punched, and I was like, no way, it tickles again. That's crazy. We get, oh, Friendship Evolution. We can get out of here, we'll be looking very good. Inner Focus, Extra Sensory. Razor Leaf. Decent, really good special attack. Decent speed. I think we could get down to here if we get lucky. That's the start of getting lucky. That is not. Crit. Okay. Tropius, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We definitely need better luck. Do you have any pre-Kaizo stream rituals to help you mentally prepare for the beatings that ensure? I kind of just usually throw on a show as I set up stream, and then I, just grip and rip it, baby. It's not your fault. It's starting to feel like my fault, man. I don't know what's going on. Imagine a Gardevoir stream with this chat. Yeah, it would be terrible. I'm doing great, though, hon. How are you doing? Got a good feeling? I'm glad you have a good feeling. We need more of that. What happened to Blu-ray? JK, good luck work. I was about to go insanity, Meji. Well, it's your opinion on LeBron going to Philly? I hope he's happy. Klutz? Isn't Klutz bad? Prevents the effects of held items. Great. Who normally has that ability? That's so ass. Not much. Jacko, I'm doing great. How are you? Now, my charcuterie, thank you for the MVP. I appreciate it. Was the first platinum run the first? It was not, Tobias. We had a really good Honchkrow run somewhat recently, and then we haven't had a good one since there. Yesterday was another guy, lol. You would have thought he was on something. What do you mean? What was I doing yesterday? No problem at all, though. Thank you for hopping in. Hariyama's actually decent. Volt Absorb Hariyama, I'm fine with. We got Dragon Claw. We got a good attack stat. We're decently fast. This thing could do okay. Let's Dragon Claw. It's like, what the hell? What the hell? It was the sugar? It actually was the sugar. Why didn't you take the Magmar? Not allowed to. I'll show you why, Lo. Bing Bong is right. Yeah. That's crazy. Hits me with an extra sensory. He's probably a special attacker too. Okay, Weavile's cool. With Serene Grace. And we have Shadow Ball for the Gardevoir we have to fight. And we're fast as hell. Okay. Please. SBCJ.
Thanks for the hog reveal last night. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Nurse Joy cosplay stream when?
How is he? I have such a good speed stat. How is he faster? And he has 4x force palm is so crazy, man. Like, I just need to look at what this Weavile had. It had potential. It was dripping with potential. Cross Poison would have been insane. Fire Punch would have been insane. Stab Knockoff. Not actually that good because it's only 20 power in this game. I just need to see the Gardevoir. That's so silly. I know, Truck. I really need to do that. We haven't made it out of the bag in since stream started, actually. That's incredible. That's crazy. Average speed is 80 base stat total, which is at 14 at level 5 and 20 at level 8. So guard was 20 speed, you were 18. That makes sense. What fight's the biggest hurdle besides the first one? In this game, I actually don't really know. I feel like it's been hard to tell. Gotta let Chair pick. Chair knows nothing. Flash Fire on a water type's always so funny to me. But we're gonna go for a Cross Poison and Pray. That's fine. Lower my special defense. It's not gonna matter at all. I feel like it's definitely not Cyrus. I would say it's probably one of the gyms. I think it's Crasher Wake. Crasher Wake and Gardenia. Captain Pickard! Attempt 294 is gonna be it. Attempt 294 is going to be it. Sounds good, Captain Pickard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Captain. We're finally out of the bag. Hell yeah, we are. Let's get rid of Head Smash. The 80 accuracy is kind of bad. I still remember attempt 1. Me as well, Degree. Me as well. Espeon's long gone, Attila. Died in the gym, y'all made me do. Check Evos. This thing's not getting to level 34. We're pivoting. It's a pivot play. Oh, absolutely not. Seal's terrible. We're going to pivot for sure. That is what I believe for reasons I cannot say. Well, now I want to know the reasons even more. Daryl! How I'm doing fantastic. There's no kids though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I hope your work's treating you well. What happened to Clifford? No longer exists. How did Gagron make out? What do you mean by that? Sorry, like how did the Gagron run go? I would say I refer to you to the video on my channel. Rhyperior is interesting. In the sense that if it has water absorb, it would be the absolute most craziest thing in the entire world. LeBron to Philly, yes, sir. I don't know if pivot's the move. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say. We have a base stat total of 325. The second gym, just for reference, will evolve right before the second gym. So this seal with a base stat total of 325, that's not that fast. That's not exceptionally tanky. That doesn't hit very hard. Is going to have to clear out all of the first gym and every trainer before Gardenia, which doesn't seem very likely, unfortunate. So we'll definitely have to pivot. Despite its moves being good, it's just something that you kind of have to just take on the chin. We could also do a fishing pivot, that is true. But I think we should pivot beforehand because Rhyperior is better. Absolutely not. What are the Evos? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not doing it. Luminion, Kingler, Seaking, Seadra, Gorbis. They're all ass anyways. Pokemon that have a bad base stat total that don't evolve into anything crazy generally do not have good evolutions. But like something like evolving a Monferno into an Infernape, its evolutions would be good. We're going for the lake. We're going for the lake pivot. See what's going on in here. Zangoose is an interesting one. Hello, Willie. How's it going? Rhyperior is rock ground, unfortunately. So at level 5, if you have a stat, not HP, that is above or below 14, you can know if it's average or above below. So you're saying if 14, I think this Licky Licky's the play. So you're telling me, Tropius, just so I'm on the same page as you, that if your stat is 14 at level 5, you know if you're above or below average. So for the rest of chat that's saying keep seal, every single one of our stats at level 5, except speed and attack, would be average or below average. And at level 8, they're definitely all ass. So let's try and get this Licky Licky. So far, one illegal move. One crazy move. Ass Inspector.
Please don't stop talking. I am almost finished.
That's so crazy. Now I want to stop talking. That was the chat for Ass Inspector. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pork, can I have a shout out? One Life Collectibles. Absolutely. How you doing today? Thanks for helping in. I appreciate it.
Go for Licky Plaza.
Go for Licky Plaza. That's weird that I read out Please Plaza. Anyways, Mark, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Ass Inspector. And Mark, thank you. Please be good. Ooh. Pokedex entry for Licky's insane. You should read it out loud. Why? Motor Drive is not mid. Motor Drive is a fantastic ability. Why? What is his entry? I've never known how to sort this at all. The long tongue is always soggy with slobber. The saliva contains a solvent that causes numbness. Jesus Christ. I guess we could sketch a really good move. I don't know if this thing is necessarily that good. I think it's a Rhyperior look now, unfortunately. The stat spread's really bad, yeah. The ability's fantastic, though. Golduck is actually not bad at all. That's crazy, Brando. Increased speed of hit by electric. I don't think eliminates damage. It does eliminate damage. It absorbs it. Absorbs electric moves, raising speed by 1 stage. There you go. You don't take any damage. It's literally Volt Absorb, but instead of healing, you get speed. Which is a very valuable thing. Go for a Zurol for a friendship evolution. That's decent then? Hell yeah, Jesus. Hell yeah. Rock Ground is a terrible typing. I think I want Golduck. I think I'd take a Golduck here. Just gotta start whipping balls at it because we can't damage it. I mean, Volt Absorb is better, Schnitzel, but Motor Drive fully... Wow, we just caught that. Fully eliminating a type is so good. Back in a few. Sounds good, Couscous. Stab Lick. I don't know if it works like that, unfortunately. I think Licky should definitely do... Lick should do more damage. Fast as hell. Okay. We can work with this. Hello, Enric. How's it going? Is this a song when you met Absol in Red Rescue Team? Maybe. I don't know off the top of my head, Arca. I apologize. Is there any difference between male and female Pokemon stats, or was that a myth? I don't believe there's any difference in stats. I just believe that there is a difference in Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. There's difference in design for some of them. It's throwing. Please. Please. Wow. We got bailed out so hard there. In Gen 2, there was females were weaker than males. Is that actually true? That's insane. Oh, IVs determine gender. So if it had bad IVs, it was female. And if it had good IVs, it was a male. Arca, absolutely not. Absolutely not. In Gen 2, female Monza only got 70% of the XP that male Mons get. That just can't be true. That just can't be true. I feel like I remember it being female had a smidge more defense and male had more attack, but I don't know. I think that's correct from what everyone's saying. Forewarn tells us the highest base power move the first Mon has. Is it only the first Mon? For Flash is not worth my time. So I should be paying attention more at the start of fights. Chat, like the stream. True! Corn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So like it's good to know if it's gonna like absolutely obliterate you. Let's see what it says. Engineer Forest with a Whismer. Head Smash, eh? Beautiful. If we get some good special attack moves, this thing might not be terrible. Motor Drive's the best ability. You heard it here first. Hell yeah. The change in opinion's crazy. What happened to Dead Peon? Marty, it died to the second gym after chat encouraged me to go take it on. Manufacturing rocket parts at work today while watching court. Either way, we're going to the moon. Bro, are you literally a minion? What do you mean you're manufacturing rocket parts? This ability is good to find a better pivot. It could be great, useful for fishing for sure. Female is more likely to be shiny in Gen 2 as well. Really? Is that all? Was that all eliminated by Gen 3 though? How'd that all work? Well, good morning, Almost Noon Court. Hell yeah, Jared. Good morning, Almost Noon to you as well. Surely that's not true, Binu. For rocket satellites and things that go boom. Oh, that's super cool, KM. Imagine you get forewarned about Destiny Bond. I believe based on how forewarned works, you would never be able to be alerted of Destiny Bond because Destiny Bond does no damage. So if anything, forewarned will never let us know about Perish Song or... Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Grovile is tempting. It has the ability Trace. Let's just see what else we're working with here. Let's just check the other patches before we decide. I know we could scout, but let me just see what's going on here. It can't ever use Sheer Cold on us because we're a high level, which is totally fine. Golem is interesting. It has Seed Flare. Go with Ludicolo. Probably won't be doing that, as there's not one. Golem's not good enough. I don't really... The thing is, I don't like the duck. There was one earlier. Fair. Instead of using jank logic, that makes sense, Keddy. The evolutions for Grovile were pretty good. They're like Meganium, Tangro, stuff like that. Don't keep Golduck. I think I'd take a Grovile if we can get a decently leveled one. I'd probably take that. Golem's bad because of the base stat total, correct, but it's also bad because it has 2 4x weaknesses. So I'll say it again. Reason for 80 base stat total, so average is 80 by 6 is 480. That makes sense. The Ludicolo in an earlier route is bad. Guys, Ludicolo doesn't learn very many moves, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it only learns like 1 or 0 moves, so it makes it very inconsistent. It doesn't have a good move. Can you use Sheer Cold? Yes. I guess I'll take a pivot to a same level one as me. Fantastic. Uh, 21, Jared, but it's very rare. We've never actually seen one. It just says that on the guide, but I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. This Grovile, I'm praying, is good. But also, the thing that we're doing in evolution is we're praying, okay, it's ass. Absolutely unplayable. It's just got the blue move pool. Long gone, Thomas unfortunately died in Victory Road. So we're gonna have to pivot off this. That's so unfortunate. This makes... I guess we could fish up a good Ludicolo that learns 0 moves but has Flash Fire. I don't want a Ludicolo. The thing about it is like once we select our Pokemon, there's not really a good opportunity to pivot it at all. For some reason, yeah, you can't fish here. I just want to prove my point. Doom Scroller, thank you so much. I agree, thank God it's Friday. Hope you're having a great day. If it's your second time seeing Grovile, there's a higher chance for a neutral Naturon catch due to algorithmic randomization. Oh, that's very good to know. Wow, these all suck. Golduck it is. We cannot take Golduck. Magi, thank you for the sun balloon. I appreciate that. Fishing at home is crazy. We're actually getting desperate. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We're stuck with a Grovile that's very mediocre. I guess pray for it. Crazy. I mean, we caught someone here, didn't we? Better go play Dark Souls instead. Throw the run. Sage. That might end up just happening no matter what. Maybe the Golem has crazy stats. It is a good point. Might as well at least give the Golem a shot. And maybe it has Water Absorb. We never know. The cave over Jubilife, you're not allowed to enter because it's technically a dungeon. So if you enter it, you cannot progress the game if you leave. So we cannot catch something in there right now. Run Grovile and pray for moves. We also need to pray for speed and a good evolution. Okay, Golem. I'm begging you. Old Rod only has one encounter per route. In these areas at least. We already pivoted from Golduck. We cannot go back to Golduck. It's faster than us. That's promising. And it has stab ancient power.
More souls streams. Do your part. 1 like equals 1 Soulsborne game. Swords emoji. Swords emoji. Underscore quert disbelief colon underscore quert disbelief.
W's in the chat for Bark. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You should do a damage calc. What do you mean by that, sorry, Tropius? I've never damage calced anything in my entire life. Octazooka, surely the most broken move in the game. That has to be a joke, right? Ancient power did no damage though. Have you seen my special defense stat? Okay, we can get out of here now. We can get out of here now. We can get out of here now. I'd rather die than use a calculator for Pokemon. What's a calc? Sorry, it's I'm just using slang. It's just short for calculator. See if we can find an ability other than sturdy. You can find the offense stat before catching. I have never done that, Tropius. I guess it makes sense. You can be like, how much did ancient power if it's a 60 base power move? We just go off vibes, Tropius. I'm new to the stream, Jonas. I know for a fact that's not true. As there is literally a great ball beside your name. Max level in this pond. Well, the max level we can catch is 14. So we're just gonna try and catch a level 10 so we can learn a move at level 11. Why is it when you do a randomizer you can never escape from the battle after like 3 turns? What do you mean? It's because I'm slower. Sorry, it's because our speed stat's so bad. It's not in relation to the randomizer, just because our speed stat, the goal, there we go, level 11, boom. Oh, it might have different moves now, though. That's okay. Let's go for just a ball. We're so lucky. I should have bought more balls. Okay. Level 11, we actually improved upon our level. This is great news. Dude, you do a Nuzlocke of this? No, we're doing a KAIZO IRONMON. It's just a Nuzlocke, but harder, in my opinion. So, Grip Claw, Sturdy, Ancient Power, Psycho Shift, Belly Drum. Okay, fantastic. I thought Grovile had great speed. Stats are randomized. Yo! Oh, Dalrod, thank you for the reprime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. W's in the chat for Dalrod. Thank you. Thank you. Normally, Grovile does have great speed, Dan, but yeah, our stat spread is randomized. Happy birthday. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. LeBron going to the Sixers? Hell yeah. All this to get one tapped. But we have Sturdy, so we can't get one tapped. Sturdy sucks. Guys, I know. Sturdy's so cringe. Just gotta be optimistic. You know, we have Sturdy. We won't get one shot. 10 total PP is scary. It is indeed. But we're fast. We have good defenses. We have a decent special attack. We have Stab, Ancient Power, and we have a Dream. You're saying LeBron's overrated for 4 mil a year? Seed Flare's gonna be great for water types. I agree. Skinny Pete, hello, hello. Skinny Pete has once again not been able to find his keyboard properly. Do 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 do. Okay, Skinny Pete, I'm gonna ask you just to send your questions in one message because there's a lot of messages coming in. Sturdy's my favorite ability, always has been, always will be. Well, Sturdy in this game sucks, but when you get crit seed flares like that, it doesn't matter. I'm a bit behind on the streams. What happened to Skuntank? Died. You're keep this mon? Hell yeah, pancakes. Omni boost wasted on the moth. Yeah, we're getting our good luck out of the way. I mean, I might as well just grab Attract. Probably better. Never gonna use Psycho Shift. Skinny Pete should just update automatically. That's not something I directly control. Can you name your next Pokemon after the amount of lotion bottles I use in this stream? Is 12, by the way. You want me to name my next Pokemon 12? So this Sturdy protects you if you're at full health only? I mean, that's how every Sturdy works, but this Sturdy only actually works if you get hit with Oko moves. Attract may save us. It could. We'll see what happens. I'm nervous. Basement tutorial when? There will never be a basement tutorial because there is no basement. Yeah, it only works on Oko moves. It's not like it works how it works in Gen 5 where if you just get hit at full health. Okay. We tank that. Beautiful. Sturdy is very unfortunate. Mantike is fine. We're getting very lucky on the Pokemon we're fighting that they either die to Ancient Power or they die to Seed Flare. Perfect. Yeah, we just need to really learn a move that does damage at level 18, or else we will not have enough PP to make it through the gym. One grass or water move and you're toast? Yeah, with that attitude. Could be truant, could be truant. At least it protects us from something. Yeah, it is very true. Rock slide would be great. I mean, we are killing things very easily. I don't think Psycho Shift gets rid of status. Welcome back, Goose. I always thought your gaming room is quite big, but last time I saw you can touch the black things behind you from the chair, I thought they were far away. Yeah, no, this room is a pantry. I can touch both sides, both walls very easily. Look at that, we just tanked a brine. Thank you, Omni Boost. Okay, now we have to rely on Seed Flare for whatever comes next. Perfect, I can do that. Omni Boost, goated, baby! Omni Boost definitely saved our life there. Bullet Punch is fantastic. I'm gonna get rid of Belly Drum, we're never gonna use it. I mean, our attack isn't the best, but at least it's a move that has 30 PP. Did you say it was a pantry? Yes, it is a pantry. Yes, if I had a basement, I would stream in the basement, but unfortunately I don't. I would not be keeping children there if I had a basement. I would be streaming out of it. Is there a point in run where base stat total stops mattering as much? I feel like it actually gets more important the further you go in a run. Because whenever at the end of the run, you're going to be very close levels to the Pokemon you're fighting. So if your base stat total is substantially worse by like 200, like if you had a 400 base stat mon, you're fighting like 600 base stat total mons, you're going to be losing frequently. Does your PC make it toasty? It does indeed. But just is what it is. Okay, Rotom Wash. Just go for an Ancient Power. Beautiful. We're going to move at level 22, which is also quite good. We should get one more opportunity to learn another good move for Rourke. And then there will be justice. There will be no justice. What happened to Honchkrow? Died. Pain Split is very obnoxious. Okay, you gotta stop. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness! I was getting a little nervous. That Shuppet was kind of styling on me for a second, like there. One tapping everything except that Shuppet. The cringiest Shuppet. Oh, it fully transfers it? Very interesting. I did not know that. Well, the more you know. I probably should have read the abilities. Roar of Time is a crazy thing for a Shuppet just to drop on us. That's very scary. I'm afraid of that. Yeah, no, the base stat totals of Gen 1 Mons are absolutely just out to lunch. You have a Golduck that's 500. Alakazam and Golem are like under 500, which is insane to me. That's why no one uses them. Chat, are we cooked? Yeah, you are. For sure. Do you have runs? Do these runs have a you couldn't escape in wild encounters? Yes, if your speed is slower than the Pokemon you're fighting, then you can't escape a lot. And I've lost many runs because of that. So it's definitely something that happens. It's definitely something we have to look out for. Sturdy Golem, he's getting sturdy with it, but not in the cool way. Thank you very much, Tropius. I appreciate that. Let's go for a bullet punch just to save PP on Ancient Power. I don't know where we're gonna fish. It's way too late, unfortunately. We are quite tanky. Omni Boost could save us. Is it? See, like, that would have been nice to know that was in the cave, but unfortunately, if you catch this in the cave, then you're going to be very, very, very low level for Rourke. I wonder if the low ponies guy is going to have the gall to show up today. This cave just had banger mons. Drapion into Scizor is insane. Drapion and Scizor both would have been fantastic. Drapion is one of the best Pokemon you can get in this. If he has Levitate, you just go feral. It's all like Scizor only has one weakness. If you get Flash Fire, you're good to go. Drapion, same sort of deal, but with Levitate, you're just good to go. Don't waste time on Golem. No, this Golem's... We'll see what he does. He could be good. He could learn a crazy move that, like, revolutionizes his entire kit. We're gonna get us free Super Potion here, which is great. Callum, thank you for the Unk Alert. I appreciate that. Golem is cool, I agree. I like Explosion. We're not gonna explode. Levitate Drapion's the messiah of KAIZO IRONMON. It really is. Knockoff Gagron typing right there. Tito Brawlum's a great name. I gotta wake up. Sam, 100%. You're not incorrect in the slightest. Two Min Gamba is live on Twitch. Miss an item, we'll be back. We'll be heading right back there. I would not fret. Good morning, Luke. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Sleep stream. It's getting point to a sleep stream. I'll tell you that. Tropies. There we go. Howdy, folks. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, what? Thank you for hopping in. Hope you're having a great day as well. Honcho did get ripped apart. Coffee or energy drinks? Neither for me, sir. Stab Ancient Power is quite good. It really is. 90 power that has a chance to 10% chance to Omni Boost. I'll take that any day of the week. Look at that. I've never been less optimistic than a Pokemon like Golem. That's crazy. We stay fretting? I've never even met a fret. Earth power would be disgusting. The one thing I will say about this game that is sometimes very misleading is that why are we such a low level? I feel like we just haven't fought very high level Pokemon or like rare Pokemon. Stab moves can make up for a bad stat total. So they are worth considering pretty heavily. Like if we got Earth power, we go insane. Hell yes, Sidero, you absolutely know it. Wait, is this live? Of course. McConrad, absolutely. Okay, Gardevoir off rip is insane. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't know what to do. Make it fall in love with us, I guess. Waste all of our PP. Okay, we're fine. No worries at all, McConrad. Well, I'm glad you're able to hop into this one. Die Hard Giants fan, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? Back to the bag. Y'all are so dramatic. I mean, reducing special defense is actually pretty good. It would make us have a better shot to kill with Ancient Power and Seed Flare. So we're going to take it. Trying to conserve PP as much as possible for Rourke. Lower special defense. Tank that. And ancient power. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's do the same thing again. Metal sound. Tank the sacred fire. Get burned. Don't have a berry equipped because I'm an idiot. Kill the Needle Queen. We're in a lot of trouble. We are in so much trouble now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to equip our Lumberry now, which I forgot to equip before, which is fine. We had a Rindo Berry. Rindo Berry could save our life at some point. That's great to know. Can't wait to see that bag. Stop it, Dr. Doom. What's up with this font size? Is it too small? I feel like it's a good size on the screen. Doesn't take up too much space. Aztec, hello, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Long time no see. Back to the lab again. You guys are so negative. You guys have no faith ever. Okay. Charizard off rip is probably the most ideal thing we could have seen. We hop in our bag. We super potion. We have 67 HP. We tank an earth power. Look at that. 4x ancient power. Get the Omni boost. Tank the earth power again. He crit because he's cringe. He uses a potion. We ancient power again. Okay. We just have to pray. We can... Okay. We have a bad... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We missed Seed Flare! That's so crazy. Beat brutal. Absolutely brutal. It did not at all, Thomas. Okay. Back to the bag it is. Rip Clifford indeed. I feel like that's just unfortunate. Okay, Machop it is. Yeah, if we don't miss the 15% chance to miss with Seed Flare, that absolutely kills. Shadow boxing got walled by our own shadow. It's the way of nature. Let's go for probably Frustration. It's probably our best move right now. Oh, we're not getting out of here. Absolutely not. Congrats, you played yourself. Okay, dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, perfect. Sfeel is clearly the roundest Pokemon. He definitely is up there. I don't know if Sfeel or Golem is rounder though. Yeah, don't worry. We took care of it. It is no longer a problem for the next 60 seconds. We have some peace. It was never going to happen. It never was, but you know, sometimes you can... Okay. Golbat? Please. I don't know how we're getting out of the bag though. But, you know, there's been worse things I've seen. Wait! How did Guillotine hit us? Is it our ground type? Is Guillotine not oh no, Fissure's ground type. Idiot. That's so crazy. That's actually so insane. Yeah, Guillotine's normal. Yeah. I just want to see what it would have evolved into. Mark, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. No problem in the slightest. We would have got Scyther. I don't know if we ever would have got a metal coat though, so nothing to get too crazy about. This has to be top 10 funniest deaths. Did you laugh? You feel good? You're happy? Fissure. Yeah, Fissure's the ground one. That's sad. How you doing today, Nora? Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. It was just absolutely disrespectful. It didn't even give us hope. Thank you for clipping that, Mega. I appreciate it. Rip the good boy. Brian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squared Army. I'm glad that made you happy. This is what we sign up for. Is it? 294 was the run predicted by Dono. It's true. Watch this. Falcon, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Sorry, I don't mean to say watch this. It just happens. The prophecy. Hello, Blu-ray, and goodbye, Blu-ray. Okay, I can get behind the Heracross with Chlorophyll. It's decently fast, hits quite hard. It's above average. It has Stab, Vital Throw. And we just gotta live a gunk shot, and then we're out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful! Heracross may die if a bird pecks him once. However, Quillo, we've actually gotten better over time. Don't appreciate that negativity. She lick on my fissure till I self-destruct. Amen to that, brother. Dragon's Dance attacking a Heracross? Okay. Okay, but this is when things get tricky for us. Like, a Snorlax is objectively one of the best Pokemon you can get. DV, they're not going very well, I won't lie. I do remember run number 1. Vital Throw is always second, that's correct. We can't catch it right now, but we can at least give it a scout. Okay, well at least it has an attacking move, that's a good start. Let's get out of here. No, I think Snorlax is just one of those Pokemon that when you see it, you kind of have to react to it. Unless it has terrible. Next donation is going to be like, why you suck so much, you should give up all your dreams. They're getting to that point. I think we need a little more positivity in here, lads. Heracross is awesome, but look at this. We have 3 weaknesses. One of them's 4x. Snorlax only has 1 weakness, and Snorlax has an immunity. Take Garchomp. The rage bait used to be convincing. We cannot pivot to Garchomp, correct? That is 100% correct. Never give up on your dream. We are never going to give up on a dead Doug. I went switch. Heracross got good attack. Yeah, but 40 base stat total, a better typing, and... that's pretty good. Garchomp is too high with base stat total, is correct. Screw the haters. Take Lax. He's a win con. He really is. My next donut will be to ask you to quit streaming. I'm sure it'll work. Never give up, never... What? Never back down. Never back down, never what? Never give up. 600 should be available. Nah, 600 would make the game too easy. I think so, unfortunately. Good morning, Living Dex. You don't have balls yet? Thank you, Saint. You are always saving my ass from stupid things like that, so I appreciate it. Who's gonna carry the boats? I am! Watch this as Quart's version of Golden Retriever energy. It really is. So pay attention to me, guys. Pay attention to me. Maybe when I say watch this, I just want everyone to see the clip. Maybe that's what it is. No, Dragon's Dance puts us way above Snorlax potential in terms of confusion. Genocide was 600. Different run. Different game. Different rules. Not the same thing. Yeah, absolutely, Jade. Well, Vital Throw is negative priority, so no matter how insane your speed stat is, doesn't matter, you always act second. Probably at one point, Devin. Why can't you pivot towards Garchomp? Garchomp has a base stat total of 600, and that's the limit. Should have been there, Quillo. Give me sass? Should have been there. Now you don't get an explanation. Is what it is. Are you forklift certified? In another life, a female Snorlax. Let's do a little scout though. We can do a cautious scout. Okay, well the cautious scout. Let's go for a Dizzy Punch. He's so tanky. Seems decent. I mean, yeah, it took a ton of damage in confusion. Guess we'll find out after the break. Catch or be caught. Aim into that. We were burned. Keep that in mind. That's why we went for a safe hit. I mean, it's kind of funny. This thing is high HP. It's very fast. It is a glass cannon. Hello, Jin. How's it going? What a throw. Is what it is. You gotta do it. Does Snorlax learn moves? Learns 12 moves. Connor, thank you so much for the uncle. I appreciate that. Is Oblivious ignore burn? I don't believe so. We're gonna die to a bird. I'm just gonna go for a wood hammer. We're getting walled by a Zubat. That's where our life's at right now. This Zubat has the craziest moves I've ever seen in my entire life! Please. Please. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's take a look at what the... I just want to see how mad everyone's going to be at me for switching off this thing now. Leer, Lock On, Thunderfang at 25, which would have been after Rourke. Other than that, nothing good. I mean, it wouldn't have learned any crazy moves. And then if we go to here, it would have learned Crunch, which would have been crazy. And that's it. And then we go to the battles, which would have been trainers, gym leaders, Rourke. I mean, Graveler probably would have been a problem for us with Air Slash. Tropius, we probably would have been able to kill. I think we probably would have been. It would have been interesting. Would have been very interesting. Espeon's been gone for a long time, Jordan. 294 was the foretold number. Just run it back. Absolutely Power Comics. Kusar, I agree. Pernix, we're doing great. You haven't missed too much. Paris Song, though, would have been very scary on that war total, and we probably would have died. Because I would have gone for a Dragon's Dance. So, Heracross would have won. Y'all are absolute assholes for saying stuff like that. I hope you know it. So, okay. We have Seed Flare on Sand Slash, bringing back the return of Sand Jobs. And it's just like that. Just over just like that. Court Z or Court Y? I'm definitely Y. The fact that you wouldn't have been able to teach Megahorn to Mega Heracross is mad. It's so funny how it works sometimes. No, it's going bad. We are getting some bad runs right now. You would have been great. Unfortunately, Cloyster learns like nothing, which is very sad, but could get out of here. Monique Davis!
Wert, you seem a little depressed from the lack of donos. Hope this can cheer you up and raise the hog a bit. Pig emoji. Plaza, don't take this on the kids. Pregnant man emoji. Derelict house emoji.
W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm not depressed for the lack of donos. I'm depressed from getting absolutely obliterated by this run so many times. The Blu-ray optimism led us astray. At least the bag's quicker than Emerald. I will say that. Different base, the total rules, that's correct. For Nat decks, you're allowed to use 600 inclusive. For non-Nat decks, you're not allowed to. Wow, Meganium's actually not bad. Hello, Mini Pekka, welcome back. Woodhammer Lapras is diabolical. It really is. What about No Guard Meganium? I don't know, No Guard Meganium could be very interesting. Ring Out, I think, does more damage. It's just like, what does No Guard do? So basically what the ability implies is that you have no defense. You're all attack. So you never miss an attack, but you never get hit. Or so you always get hit. So like essentially there's no accuracy checks. Icy Wind was super effective in speed drop. Yeah, but we were a better physical attacker and Ring Out does more damage. So I thought it was the better play. Zach Hill, thank you for subscribing to Discord Army. You got riggedy wrecked Raggy. We really did. Easy conversations, hell yeah. I'm glad this is making you happy. Let's actually figure out what our hidden power is right now. It could have had worse special defense, but I think in that position, you have to take the safer play, which is using your best move. Because you don't know what its attack stat is. Can this thing just kill me already, man? Like, why are we doing these games, Build'em? Good afternoon, Taylor. I've been live for about an hour and a bit. This is so annoying, it really is. Emerald has such a long way to the rival fight. I swear you're taken out by Wild Pokemon 10% of the time. So, fun fact, I just added up my total time streaming Emerald versus my total time streaming Fire Red, and Emerald was 50 hours longer than Fire Red. Hour late, glad to see I didn't miss anything. You've literally missed nothing. Happy Friday, Squirters. Thank you so much, Raphael. I really hope Attempt 300 will be the one. This Eevee has great moves. However, will we be able to vacate the premises with Shadow Ball? Okay, this means you really have to go for Outrageous. It won't live, but we have one. At least it's cute. At least it dies cute. Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. George, just based on whatever stone you use, it has a different pool of things it can evolve into. And that's kind of as straightforward as it goes. Why does my Outrage only ever last 2, but my opponent's always last 3? Okay. That was a fun Eevee attempt. I'm glad we did that. Because you are you. Yes. Yes, yes. Snover. Attempt 299. Our last attempt of the 200s. How's it gonna go? So it randomized to Eevee and you get a female. I see where the RNG went. That's usually how our luck goes. Hit glue for the 300th run. Not gonna happen. I mean, I guess Charge Beam. Okay, special defense is dropping. Okay, special attack is still getting boosted with Charge Beam. Okay, we're doing more damage. We're now -6 defense. Why isn't it attacking us? Okay, we're gonna go for an air cutter now. We are +3 special attack. +4 special attack. This should kill. We only hit ourselves in confusion when it matters. Okay, attempt 300. Let's do this. Let's do this. Lakunai. I agree. It literally just gave us hope. It could have just Shadow Clawed us thrice and we would have lost. Bonds, how's it going? Dodge, how's it going? Okay. We're locking in so hard for this one. Okay. Oh, crit! Just crit! I beg! Maybe we resist that somehow? Nope, okay. Well, okay. Pokerogue went great 10v3 11. We beat it. I don't know, Mini Pekka. I don't really know. I really enjoyed Emerald. Manager chat? What do you mean manager chat? Sorry, this is Kaizo in Spirit of 300. It really is. It'll be attempt 743. Just one after the Genesect attempt. Thank you so much, Barry. I'm glad. I shouldn't have been as forthcoming as I was saying I wanted to really understand the start of the game, because we're definitely understanding it now. I don't know what to use here. All of our moves are 4x resistant. And Fling doesn't do anything! At least you're losing all these runs early. It's true. We're getting the bad losses out of the way. What was your Pokerogue team? I do not remember. I would just say refer to the VOD at the very end. That was the team we used. Yeah, bro is not in his house. He is completely on the outside. He got locked out for sure. Good evening, Dragon Spiral. How's it going? Thank you for hopping in. Okay. I have a plan. Take a peek. I did not think that would one shot. Wow, Krogunk has 0 defense. Okay. Oh, we're pure power. Wait, we're pure power! I think it's allowed to be used on him. Pure power is allowed to be used on a Pokemon that has this base stat total. But yeah, as long as it's a Pokemon that has less than 400 or a Pokemon that has 410 and lower if it evolves. So we fall under that, which means this could be a potential evolution. Pure Power doubles your attack stat. And it has bad evolutions. Quillo! First run went further than the 300th, getting worse. I mean, by that logic, yes. There's not... The evolutions for this are so bad! Porygon 2! Am I crazy? Like, for evolving a Loudred at level 40. Like, how is it not like Snorlax, Porygon Z? You can't decline the evolution. You have to evolve. You have to evolve. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lopunny would not be bad, but unfortunately we'd lose Pure Power. With Pure Power, the Evos are still good. The Evos do not keep Pure Power, as every evolution, as we've talked about, the ability gets randomized again. Slacking would have even been on there. If Slacking was like a 1%, I'd get it. The stream flashing, I would say try refreshing. That sounds like a... This is like an internet error. Yeah, you have to evolve. That's just our luck. That's just our luck. Hello, Enigmatic. How's it going? Porygon 2 and Z have the same base stat total? Okay, well then I'm okay with Porygon 2. Snodnack, my favorite Mon. Yeah, exactly. Your boy. Yeah, when we evolve, we're going to be really weak. I mean, having a 36 attack stat at level 7 is insane. What happens when it evolves into a second state? Does it just evolve again? What do you mean by that, sorry? Yo, why couldn't I write? Because you sent about 400 messages in 2 seconds. Skinny Pete with the worst personality of the day. Absolutely killing it. Can you evolve 2 times? Yes. If you evolved into, like, let's say we evolved into a Clefairy, you could evolve again. Ba, ba, ba. Story. Pivot time? We'll have to see, I guess. I don't know. Like, Ursaring... Like, I know we have Pure Power. Here's my thought. Here's my thought. Also affects self-inflicting confusion damage. It does. But Pure Power does not a state when we evolve. The ability will get re-randomized to whatever that Pokemon is. And so what that means is... like, this Loudred will probably be pretty decent until it evolves, if it makes it that far. So it, like, we might as well pivot to something that would be better in the long run. Like, if we want this run to win, we need something like an Ursaring. Like, Ursaring's not even on this list. Ursaring, 4% chance, that's it. Like, I'd rather just catch one now than wait for the evolution, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think the play is just to pivot. Agreed. Ursaring's great. Tyler, you're a fiend for the lake. Don't waste your time grinding till 40 days. You get a shit evolution. It's just a complete waste of like 3 hours. I mean, I agree. Let's just do a little switcheroo. Okay, well. I mean, this thing is interesting. Chocolate W Nuts. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Omniboost, perhaps? What is Lunar Dance? User faints. Absolutely calculated to get the max value out of our potion. Ring out does no damage now. Why does... I thought ring out was HP based. Oh, it's my HP based. And absolutely calculated. We just gotta get to level 9 without fighting a normal type and we'll be okay. Great pivot, Court. Thank you. We got past the first fight. I think you guys are a little too harsh. Should have kept Loudred. Disagree. I actually very passionately disagree with that, and I'm not saying you're incorrect, and I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm just saying I don't agree with that, because I think in the long run, it's not correct. I think if that thing evolves, they're really risking getting a terrible evolution. If it was like Chansey, I think it was Chansey, it was like Togekiss, Snorlax, Blissey. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll risk that. That's a great evolution. You're gonna get something great. But yeah. Gyarados. Perfect. Let me go for a Ominous Wind. Good crit. Just tank that. Good morning, CL. How's it going? If there's a good pivot chance before 40, that thing was a free ride early. There's no good pivot chances after really this. I don't believe so. Anyways. Yeah, it was a good crit. Bungus, thank you so much. With the steel chair, Faladin. Faldane, sorry. How's it going? Okay. We can't pick Metagross. Its base that total is too high. We can pick between Armaldo and Gardevoir. We're picking Gardevoir every time. Speed boost Gardevoir with a great special attack. Okay, please, Flash Cannon. I'm begging. Wyan, thank you for the clapping seal. His name is Wyan. It's not me saying Ryan with a lisp. Okay. Travesty, how's it going? Okay. Flash Cannon. It's super effective. We have a good special attack. Just don't die to this. Okay, you really got a crit here. I just want to see what I just gotta know. Nothing that good. Okay. Holy fuck, Skinny Pete, brother. Like, okay.
It only take one like a day
To the
to defeat a
gulag.
27-year-old former engineer. Show your support to the KAIZO King Quirt. Speaking Silette emoji. Speaking Silette emoji. Speaking Silette emoji.
W's in the chat for Mark. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It only takes one like a day. It is true. If you like stream, it helps me out a ton. So I do appreciate that, Mark. Thank you so much. It's not even a ban. I'm just timing him out. It's like, dude, like if I think like, you know, you do 1 minute. You do 1 minute. You're like, hey, let's just take a chill pill. I'm not here to ban anybody. I don't want, I understand people have their days like doing their crazy things. Trust fund syndrome is so funny. Dude's drunk or trolling, or realistically, he's 12. Like, let's be real here, guys. He grabbed mama and dad's credit card. He put it into the computer. He's on their... His dad's name is probably Pete. He's on their YouTube account. Bought a membership without them knowing. They don't check their credit card very often. Is what it is. And he's like 11. And he's like, ha ha ha, look how many times I can press A in 2 seconds. And it's like, okay, you gotta learn your lesson. You're done. Dude's mid-30s or a child. If that's a 30-year-old dude, that's a problem. And let's be real here. We can all speak pretty candidly with each other, I feel like, at this point. If that's a 30-year-old dude, that guy, you know, that guy's got some problems. And then we should, that should be something else entirely. I like this Abra as our judgment does 2 damage. No, I'm betting you he's 12. I'm betting you he's one of like the 15, 12-year-old viewers we have. Bro is creating lore for chat trolls. That way, at least you can be like, okay, you know, there's your minute ban, buddy. You're growing up. This is a lesson, you know. Don't be weird, and you'll get banned. Boom. And he's like, why can't I talk? Well, it's because you were being an idiot. And then he says something like, I own you. So that's something that an 11-year-old would say, not an adult, because that's weird. Skinny Pete's your son. He escaped from my attic. My bad, y'all. Yeah, Vanitas, you got to get him back up there, man. I don't know what you're doing. Hello, Noble Prime. Skinny Pete is a 30-year-old who is not welcome in the attic. Oh, come on. We're gonna die. We're just getting the attempts. Imagine being a 30-year-old on your day off, joking around, and your favorite streamer calls you a loser. But imagine being a 30-year-old and spamming 400 things in chat. 306 is definitely the run, I agree. At least that solar beam animation was cool. That is true. It was very cool. Noble, it's been rough. But we have a flame body gastrodon, meaning we can hatch eggs wickedly fast. Return will be good. If we can get it off. That's a problem for me. Logout user, facts. Imagine being a 30-year-old saying a subscription is ownership of content creator. 100%. Thank you, Newt. I appreciate it. When was the last good run? Would have been Haunch Crow. You have pretty good patience, all. I would be so frustrated sometimes with this. Rico, I think my patience gets... I think my frustration just gets taken out on Skinny Pete, which is why I keep him around. It gives me a person... It gives me a person that we can unifiedly all harass, and it's okay. And I don't think he realizes what's going on, and so it actually works out perfect for us. Stop throwing. I'm trying my hardest not to. You just lost your pinch. I'm aware, Empress! Attempt 7,000 will be the one. If that's true, I will cry. Martin, the war continues, twin. The true boss of the game is not Giratina, but the neighbor who walked into your house that one time. That actually is true. Chef! That probably gets you almost a 10th of one, Chef. That was the chat for Chef. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know if I should be making that joke or not. Volt Absorb report on. Was it Volt Absorb? I'm here in Twitch chat. Hell yeah, Grime. How you doing? Cyber, that is not at all what I'm saying. And you know it. Riolu is hype. I love a friendship evolution. However, we have normalized against a ghost type. Son of a bitch, dude. That's crazy. Don't listen to Rage Bait. These guys love getting you going. That probably is right. Howdy, Dimitri. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. The lunacy continues. What does Normalize do? Okay. Normalize is this super fun ability that in Kaizo is horrendously bad. It makes every single one of your moves normal type. So, when you fight a ghost type, you can't hit it. I have a feeling we're getting out of the bag this one, Marsh. I really hope so. Court suffering makes me happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Should we reconsider our favorites at this point? Like, I don't know. Like, our favorites are actually pretty good. Like, what's Lucario's base stat total? Like, Lucario's great. We've just never seen one. But that's not how randomness works. 525. Caesar's great. Registeel, like these are just good favorites. Hello everyone, what's up? Hope no one is mad at me. I'm excited to see you guys in stream. G. Well, Skinny Pete, thank you for the continued membership. I appreciate it, brother. Let's just, you know, you're in your 5-minute timeout. Is what it is. Drapion better than Lucario. It has too many weaknesses. How many weaknesses does Lucario have? 1, 2, 3. Only 3, whereas Drapion only has 1. That is a good point. Do we replace Drapion? Why can't you take... No, we'll be taking Alakazam. I was just a little upset that Drapion was there and we didn't get him. That's all. GGG means Latam? What's Latam?
Latam.
Latam. Okay, let's take the Alakazam because we have to, because we can't change it right now. We can change the favorites after that. Lucario's gonna start popping up the moment you take it off the list. We'll just leave it. Wait. No, we have no special attack! I was like, oh, Alakazam, this is gonna be great. We have such good special moves. We actually might get out of here with this one. Marsh might have been right. Has Spiritomb worn out his welcome? We've had Spiritomb too many times. Maybe we replace Spiritomb with Drapion. I thought the no weaknesses was gonna be good. I also just like... Stop, don't. He set us up. He lowered our special defense and then just absolutely obliterated us. Anthony, Lord have mercy, I'm about to court. Is that old guy meme you're referencing? Lamau. Yep, so funny. So funny. Can you play any faster? I can still see what's happening. Spaghetti bread, sorry, I can pick up the pace if that's what you're requesting. Alakazam having a 490 base stat total is hilarious to me. That's what we've been saying. It's outrageous that it's such a bad stat total. Gen 1 stat totals make no sense. I'm trying my best. What? U2, Q2, QT. Oh, Earthquake. Please. Squirtle, please! You think they would adjust them, though? I have it to pay. Thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. And you don't even read my comments? I'm reading them right now. Power creep is really real. It really is. Rip Peon is right, Weezbo. Flail is better than Metal Sound. Luxray is not the furthest one. The furthest one is Honchcrow and Victory Road. So Squirtle's a fun one because the evolutions are early, in which you could evolve into something else off of it, which would be like a double evolution run, which could be interesting. Skinny Pete, hello. Bob? Hello, Skinny Pete. I've just never heard of that currency. What currency is Bob? Does he evolve at 15 or 16? He evolves at 16, Liam. Dowser, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I miss Godfather 2, Brandon. Until it evolves into a barrel and we cry. That is fair. How do you know if it's a double evolution? I don't know for sure, Manipeka. Just guessing. Yo, Michael, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that as well. That's Michael, right? I'm not saying it incorrectly. Or does that mean something else? 10 Bobs. What about... Anyways. It's Bolivian currency? That makes sense. 10 Roberts. There's gonna be 10 dudes who are gonna show up at my house. See, Dusk Noir, for someone like me, is very tempting. It's faster than us, has Poison Fang. We can't escape. We can't escape. Okay. Luminion, Jarvis? No, they don't. Okay.
I have faith. Sometime soon we'll stop grabbing balls and start to be on winning roll. Pregnant man emoji. Our sack is about to be dry just like Skinny Pete's one. Derelict house emoji. Derelict house emoji.
I don't even know what that means, but thank you so much, Mini Davies. I appreciate that. I hope we get out of here, get on a winning run. Time for the Gripper Pokemon. I think we're going to get it. Quirt, whenever you open your mouth, I imagine a steel beam flying out of it at Mach 4 towards your future run. At attempt 493 where your mon gets absolutely nuked by an opposing gag run. What an interesting statement. Derelict house emoji. Back, but AFK, good luck. Thank you so much, Couscous. I appreciate it. Don't pivot? I think we're going to have to. This thing's terrible. It's got no speed. Dusknoir's base stat total is 525. It's quite high. And it's faster than us. And it has Focus Blast. Don't you dare. Okay! Let me out! Okay. Whew. Sorry, that was scary. I got a little nervous there for a second. Did you like being an engineer? I did, Darius. But I think I just enjoy streaming a little bit more for obvious reasons. Catch that hoe. We don't have balls yet. That was a little stressful. That scream, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought I was gonna die. Dusknoir is not too high. It's 525. That is not 525 is a number that is smaller than 600, so we're good to go. If you have to pivot, you must pivot in the lake. Dusk Noir is physical normally? I believe so. Okay, now we can't find one. Can we get rid of Skinny Pete's address? What do you mean, can we get rid of his address? Like where he lives? You want me to get rid? I don't think I have that power, my friend. Yo, Malnourished Gazelle. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a fan. Can we leave? Dude, in sun. Okay. Oh my lord. We gotta get off this Squirtle, man. Squirtle's evolutions are not gonna get there. I don't care that our attack stats goated and we have Earthquake. There's no shot we ever evolve this. It's so slow. Skinny Pete shared his address. Is it actually his I mean, if someone doxes themselves, I think, you know, that's kind of like one of those. Let me look. Let me take a peek. Don't worry, it doesn't exist. Y'all are fine. Take a skinny peek. You know it, Dave. Okay. Level 3 is not the one we want. It's just an address. Everybody come. Y'all do not go. Sir Honchalot, how's it going? Day 94. The numbers are bouncing around. Can we get down here? Yeah, I mean, it's not doxing if you just do it yourself. It's not like I shared my screen and I had like a tax document up by accident and it showed like my information. Oh, I'll come all right. Wink Wink is crazy. Yo, Ted, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. But it's like, if somebody just is like, hey, this is my home, show up. Like, that's not really doxing. Pete, if it's your real address, send 1,000 bobs. I also put my phone number here, but no one called. That's crazy. Okay. I live at Poopy Pants Lane 888. Everybody come. Court, I finally found another stream. How has the full-time life been going? It's been going great, Python. Let's go for an ancient power here to lower its HP a bit. Hell yeah, we got the boost, so we should be able to live a couple more things. Let's throw some balls. Bob is very valuable here. Is he like a good guy, or he's like really handy around the house, or what's going on? You gotta catch this thing, man. Beautiful. Dust Noir, level 5, let's get it. Skinny Heat somehow being a central part of the stream was not on my bingo card. It usually happens. I live in Quartz Basement, Moose Lane, Canada. Damn it, how'd you know? Very handsy around the house. The Gripper Pokemon. It is indeed. The Gripper Pokemon is alive and well. And it has suction cups. It's fast as hell. I don't know, is this good? Is this good? I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know if it's good. See, I could pick anywhere in Florida and you wouldn't believe me because we have fun places. Like, the names of places are fun. Gripnar, Nice. Bad Pivot, that's 170 base stat total and speed. See, that's fast. But I have a question. Everything else is bad. Walla, Florida. Is that a real place? Christmas, Florida, I have heard of. Go fishing. Okay, let's try and get past this and then we'll go fishing. Canada Gooses or Canada Mooses? I'm more of a Canada Moose guy, KM. It's also Canada Geese and Canada Moose. Mount Dora, Plant City. Y'all, we're in trouble. Maybe we're not in trouble. Maybe this is exactly where we want to be. This Ms. Magus is faster than us. What a read with the Focus Blast. What a read with the Focus Blast. Man, 2 Focus Blasts, neither missing, literally clutching up the entire run. I mean, Tail Glow could be crazy because we're so fast. Okay. Tail Glow is very good. Tail Glow is only +2, I believe, in this game. Did you check Lake? We did not. What up, Court? Good luck on the masochism channel today. Syrup, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's a plaza in Burlington, North Carolina. You guys should Google. Uh-oh. low-key could be insane. If we had better special moves, I would agree. Like more consistent ones, and we're burned. This is bad. Do you have a pet moose? All Canadians get one when they turn 18. Does Flare Blitz not have recoil anymore? Oh, dude. I can't even focus on the throwing. Paul, I know. I spent 3 months in Northwest Territories. None of it I can tell you. Canadian geese are nowhere near as bad as polar bears. I mean, I believe that. Yeah, that Squirtle would not have been killing Ms. Magius. Rockhead? Oh, it had Rockhead. What's your money called? Dollars? Canadian geese aren't even that bad. They're just wimps. Y'all have not spent enough time around Canadian geese then. All I got was a beaver. That's unfortunate. You gotta get better value out of that than Travesty. In the bag for 2 hours is crazy. It's not been 2 hours yet. Stop it. We got Stab Brian. Let's let it rip. Stop. 50% accuracy, by the way. Are we comparing geese to a polar bear? I wasn't. This is a fun morning, you guys. Can we, maybe Platinum was just like lubing us up, just making us think it wasn't bad, lowering our like vision, and now it's just absolutely obliterating us. That's just straight unfortunate. It's just terrible. It's just very sad. Okay. The craziest special moveset I've ever seen on a Pokemon. Bug Buzz is the same power as Psychic? Since when? Barry yelling Lamau gets you every time. It's pretty funny. Taylor Hero! How's it going? I still think it's so funny that your picture is Tyler Hero as a girl. And I want to have a bunch of follow-up questions with you about that. Just chatting, feet Pokemon gameplay? That's the... Guys, you guys say that? Okay, this actually is the craziest special moveset I've ever seen in my entire life. That's literally all... Kaizo streams are. I think we go for the evolution just because we have so much special attacking stuff, and we just risk it for the biscuit. As someone who's gone moose hunting and succeeded, moose are incredibly scary if you don't have a gun and you spook it. They just kind of tip over when you're hunting one. Yeah, moose are fast. And they're big. Lower special defense also. Okay, that's fantastic then. Evo possibilities? We're not even gonna look. We're just gonna lock in. But at least we're plus special attack. I think you should be able to use a legendary in this run. That seems impossible. Like 2,400 attempts, no good. Or using a plus 600 base stat Pokemon. Plus heal moves should be allowed. This is too tough, Lamau. I mean, I would say it's tough, but that's what makes it so satisfying to complete, is it's like overcoming a big challenge. I mean, we've done it twice, so we know it's possible. Don't you mean Meat's not as an ad? Excuse me? Yeah, sorry. I think there's more ads. I think Couscous, I think you lost your ball. I think that's why. Don't go for Evo because you'll evolve twice likely, or you'll once, but to a low base stat total mon. We'll locked in. We're fine. I'm not worried about it. One of the best pastimes in Alberta, watching the drunk moose after the spring thaw. Oh, because they eat all the berries that have fermented? We're going meese hunting, boys. Yeah, moose are crazy. Whenever you drive through the Rocky Mountains and you see like tourists, oh, you're kind of hype, aren't you? It's the special Evo Evolve run. I'm down. I'm down for an Evolve run. I'm feeling risky. I'm feeling frisky. We got great coverage. We just have to live a couple hits. Did you get the beach item? I don't think I got any of them. You gotta get the fly goat. Flygon HG mentioned. Okay. Let's go grab the items and we'll pivot. At least give it a scout. Rare candy. Whoever said the beach item gets a little kiss. I think that was Torkill. You get a little smooch. You're welcome. Thank you. You're a coward. I'm trying to just do what the people want. Do the Evo. We'll vote. Evo or Flygon? You guys gotta let me do a poll. You can't just start shouting. Holy shit. Okay, poll is live. I'm curious what this actually will be. It seems pretty split. I'm very excited for this. Maximize the gambling. Turn this into as random as possible. I voted for yes. That wasn't an option. But that was the chat from Nick Davis. I appreciate it a lot. Hello, Abe. Okay, this is the Flygon. Let's just hit it with a bug buzz. We'll scout it while you guys are doing this. That was a crit, by the way. Healing Wish. I don't think it's something we can use. The vast majority is Evolve across every single platform. So unfortunately that means we're evolving this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, considering how much damage it did to us, it might not be that good. Saying Smooch knowing your average viewer demographic is risky business? What's wrong with Smooch? You see that bison that flipped that 70-year-old man like 10 feet in the air? Someone was telling me about that. I'm sorry, Travesty. The three communities coming together is a sight to see. Guess we're letting Flygons be Flygons. Okay, well, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. It would be really cool. Please. Oh, God. How are we going to get out of this? Okay. Tech is to get yourself burned on Flygon and not heal for Guts. I mean, Guts only affects attack. Perkins! Thank you for the gifted sub. W's in the chat for Perkins. Thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, that affects our attack, not our special attack. Show us the Evo's mother. We demanded. Okay, we can show the Evos. Poliwhirl. Prinplup would be hype. Wartortle. Azumarill. Whalmer. Corsola. Celio, Seadra, Marshtomp, Barrel, Pelipper. I mean, some of those are really stinky, but some of them aren't bad. So let's lock in. That Flygon was out for revenge, 100%. It's very smoky outside. Marshtomp would be dope, because we get Stab Mud Bomb. Okay, our best move is Bug Buzz / Psychic. So let's just go Bug Buzz. We tank a Whirlpool. That's 1 damage. That's that. That's nothing. PVT Neutron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a great day. Can we get that special defense drop, actually? That'd be fantastic. Slowbro would also be dope for the Stab Psychic. Just give me something with a dope special attack. So, does the nature carry over? Will I have something that's plus special attack minus speed trophies? Do you know? Smoky as hell here, too. We have to evacuate? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Discharge? Oh. I mean, oh my god! Okay, this is the most special attack heavy. We have to look at a coverage calculator. We actually have to look at a coverage calculator. This is getting out of hand. Okay, so I'm very sorry for you on Vert. You can't really see it. It's kind of a little hard to see on Twitch and horizontal as well. So if we get rid of Bug, 81, 128. No. Get rid of Ground. No. Get rid of Rock. And we don't have Shedinja coverage, but it's the best by far. Is it crazy the best thing is replacing Psychic? Bug Buzz is blocked by Soundproof. Mud Bomb can miss. What's Mud Bomb's accuracy? I didn't actually see. Oh, it's 85 accuracy. Mud Bomb's gotta go. Mud Bomb's gotta go. I have it to pay. I actually didn't. Sorry, Callie. I forgot. I apologize. Let's just look at that one more time without this. Dialga, Magnezone, and Steelix are our only problems. That's fine. We just won't encounter them. Piece of cake. Nothing good happens. We say, I understand. Best community ever. Holy crap. I mean, I agree. 100% agreed. Best community on the internet. Okay, let's get rid of Mudbomb. Okay. Please, Totodile, get to level 18. I'm actually begging you to get to level 18. We might finally outspeed something. Man, I'm sick of work. Can you say something nice about me? Please, time while drunk. You're definitely a good worker, so I wouldn't sweat about it. Can we leave, though? There's no way we die to a Whalmer. I do love this community. Y'all are awesome. I 100% agree. BRB gotta take a mud bomb is outrageous. Living decks? Absolutely. We haven't had one in a little bit. It's not gonna be a physical attacker. Can we just leave? Can we just leave? How are we slow still with 14 speed? There it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the we take that all day, baby. So we all kind of hoping that it'll do another one. Either way, we all out here for our boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking. Just don't evolve into a physical attacker and we'll be okay. Or a Pokemon with levitate. Or sorry, truant or slow start. You asked a question but didn't see my response. I'm so sorry, Tropius. Let me just click on your profile. It should pull it up. Nature carries over, as do EVs. So if you use vitamins on Totodile, it carries over. Fantastic. I appreciate that, Tropius. Thank you very much. We really don't need a foot cam. What I actually do need is I think I need to upgrade my camera at some point. I think my camera quality is a little wacky. And I feel like it could be improved, but that's a side note. Not saying we'll turn the webcam into a foot cam. I'm just saying we're getting hope again. No, I'm just excited off of a fun run. I love having a run that I'm passionate about. Like, it's always such a shame. Like, what Pokemon did we have last night? That I was just like, oh, okay, you're scary. Oh, you're bad. You gotta wake up. That's bad. That's so bad. Wasn't Espeon. Espeon I liked. That's fine. Tropies, it's just a blue Yeti. You gotta wake up. Lure over to Hydro Pump next. Would evolve into Whalmer, which would have evolved into Sharpedo. Okay. Wow, we would have got so screwed over. 20 special attack. Wow, look at Flygon. Oh, I don't want to see Flygon. This could be sad. Okay, terrible. Terrible. Zapdos literally Zapdos was looking out for us. Zapdos was looking out for us. Who would have thought? That was a mercy kill. They put us down. Thank you, Zapdos. I actually appreciate it. For science! Oh, the thrill of science. Okay, Heimerdinger, chill out over there, big dog. Okay, today's about having fun. I cannot take you. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm with the science team. Are you seriously watching porn by yourself? No, I'm with the science team. All-time meme. Goes from saying he's passionate about the run, saying to thank you for any of my runs. It switched. I would have wasted time. Kill, die, the violence guy, kill. Okay, so we could have got Latias. So we're gonna pick Ivysaur. Jade! Thank you for your continued membership to the Squirters. Back to the bag. Let's just hope no one wilds out in chat like last night. Yeah, no kidding. No Baneri talk. Swoos Moose! Dropped a Prime for 1 month. Thank you so much, Swoos Moose. Appreciate the Prime sub. That was in the chat for Swoos Moose. Icy Wind, perhaps? Just got here, the first thing I see is Court getting wasted by a Zapdos. Is what it is. But we're happy. We're positive. We're having a good time. Drought Synthesis would have gone so hard. It actually would. Stab Poison Fang, not bad in the slightest. We're just a little slow. I'm feeling optimistic. That's some ass defense. We've seen worse. It'd be nice if we could hit this thing, though. It's ease what it is. There's no point in dwelling on the past, because it's already happened. The only thing you can do is look to the future. Sam Schultz, that's called getting married. Are we about to die to this thing now? I can do this all day. I can do this all day. I think eventually we're just gonna have to bite the bullet though, because we're gonna get crit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Funny bros, we're making progress mentally, which is more important than physically. To some of you, it might look like we're stuck. We're stuck in this game at the same point every single stream, every time we play it. That's what you're thinking. You're like, wow, this guy sucks at this game. He's stuck in the same spot. But right now, I am mentally 10 streets ahead. We're getting the Gyarados with Leaf Guard. Fine by me. In the sun, I think we have increased defense or something, right? We have Sucker Punch. We have no attack stat. Wait, we're fast as hell. I'll risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. Okay, we're gonna go for Flame Wheel. If this thing gets out, Burn is huge. Burn is huge. Wait. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Okay, we just gotta conserve our synthesis. No healing moves after the first fight. That's correct. What up, Galilee? How you doing? Heal moves are banned once you're out of the first fight. In the first fight, anything's allowed to go, but after you get out, you're no longer allowed to use it. Bang! It does not include first, actually. Yeah, no. Fun fact, if we get some good special moves, this thing's going crazy. This thing will go crazy. It'll go crazy. Gyarados. Check out this clip. Uh-oh, what is it, Bandito? No, Sisyphus Synthesis. Yes. Okay. Pop off. Gyarados, we're keeping you. Just, we have good special defense for Thunderbolt. Are you going crazy? Are you going crazy? The difficult part is one special move until level 20. Right. That's a good point. That speed stat is taking up way too much of the base stat total. Tropius can probably confirm what our speed stat is, but it's probably outrageous. Learns moves 20 though, but then it learns 10. We just gotta get to level 20. That's all we gotta do. And then it learns every 5 moves. What's the move coverage looking like? Leonhardt, not the best. Can't go crazy if you're never seeing True. Every 3 levels. Still don't know how Gyarados is flying. It's clearly a flying snake. Don't know what you're talking about. Starting stream in the bag. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Soda Ray G backwards. My favorite. It's got wings and a tail. Yeah, but it doesn't really have wings. Ah, yes, Gyarados, the flying water hog. It really is. On holiday in Greece, good luck. Lope, spin. Hope your holiday's going fantastic. Greece is a gorgeous place. Signal beam off rip won't do much. We got Sucker Punch. We tank and overheat. Just for purely scouting purposes, we hit a signal beam. Got the confusion off. That's all I cared about. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby! Sucker Punch. It's the will of the gods. Anything can fly with enough velocity. That actually is true. It failed? He's lowering our accuracy. Super cringe. He's getting desperate. Not even a crit will save your life. Stop. What did you do? What are you doing? He's actually outsmarting me, is what he's doing. It's falling in style. Okay, we're fine. Giratina goes down like everybody else. Gyarados. I'm worried that's the name gonna be. What a clip. Bandito, what was it? yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. I mean, that is bars. That is bars. You singing timber last night. Let's make this night. You won't remember. You have 180 to 180, 90 base stat total and speed. That's not a waste at all. That's needed. Is this still pre-recorded? It is indeed, Monique Davis. We just signal beam. Yeah. Just gotta get to level 20. 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 That's before Rourke. Wife is cooking in the kitchen. Baby crying. He ain't listening. Not my charcuterie. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Sucker punch will fail unless the opponent uses an attacking move. I understand that concept. It was just the fact that every time I used it, he used kinesis. Because fun fact, sucker punch has priority. So you don't know if they're using an attacking move or not. If you had to listen to one Pokemon game's music for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Gen 5. For sure, Gen 5. Because Gen 5 is really copyrighted on YouTube for some reason. So I don't need you to play it too much, Halen. Or Halen, sorry. Is it a bit that you have a child, or do you really? It's a bit that I don't even know how it started, Dex. At this point, it's go so lost in the sauce, I have no clue how it started. Bro, I thought you were talking at 2x speed for a second. I mean, I kind of am, DUI. DUI Eevee. That is such a funny name. And your profile picture is an Eevee behind the wheel of a car is insane. Optimus Prime! What is he trying to do, guys? Optimus Prime, we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. I mean, I don't blame them for copyrighting Gen 5 because it bangs. Fair enough. I do. Name him Gary? We could. There's no reason why we can't. I wanted to pre-order EAFC Ultimate, but the shit cost $150. That's crazy. You really want Mbappe on the cover, eh? Eevee has a 7% chance to evolve into Metagross using a Sunstone. That's... I like those odds. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Nico Suave, how's it going? Name by his full name is Gerald. We can do a Gerald. Mbappe. Mbappe. Gotta say it really fast. I got White 2 on emulator. Shh, don't say that. I've never heard of a single one Nuzlocke. That's dope. It's dope to an extent. All the Pokemon you fight are 50% higher level than normal. You're not allowed to use any healing moves in battle. You're not allowed to buy any healing items. And everything's random. Base stat total allocation's random. Everything. And so what it does is it makes the game very hard. That's why we're on attempt 314. But I'm glad you like it, DUI. Thanks for hopping in. What does Leaf Guard do? It prevents status ailments in the sun. Dos Equis for the name. I don't know what that means, McBluffs. Yo, Tropius! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Tropius. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Tropius, thank you for all your help and your constant support. I really appreciate it. I feel like getting shoved by a first gym legendary every time. Oh, 100%. But it is dope because it's fun and we're positive and we're having a great time. Yeah, we need some W's in the chat for Tropius. Absolutely. Happy Friday, Tropius. How many Ironmon games are there? There's one for every single game. Have you watched Kenny vs. Benny? No. I do not know who that is, Funny Bros. Do we fish anymore? I mean, there's no point in fishing when we have God. Okay, let's go for a signal beam. It might be better. This thing is just tanky. We just gotta burn it. Scout Water? Hell no. Hell no. Mo Osprey, how's it going? Lewis, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We just gotta buckle down and win this fight. Violet Ironmon. Okay, so the thing is I probably won't ever do any modern games for it until they are able to be emulated very well. Because I don't want to play it on a Switch. It'd be a nightmare restarting every time. We need some beatboxing to lift everyone's spirits. I don't beatbox. I have it to pay. I'm trying. I'm trying at my darndest. After Plat 2, Heart Gold Soul Silver? No. We're going to be doing Black and White. Heart Gold Soul Silver seems like a slog. As someone who knows someone named Tropius Forest, Heart Gold Soul Silver start every time you restart the game, you have to go all the way to the Pokemon house before you fight the rival. So it makes it very hard. Sir, I just saw one of your shorts wanting to stab your viewers. That is simply untrue. Taylor Hero. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I apologize. Don't.
Don't acknowledge this message.
How am I not supposed to? Anyways, W's in the chat for DUI Evie. I appreciate that. We heard it last night. Nice try. My beatboxing isn't good. Black White will be hard because you fight both rivals back to back first thing. I'm down for a challenge. That sounds like that excites me. He's double teaming us. With a mouth like that, I know your ass can either beatbox. That's crazy, Joel. LeBron to Philly, hell yeah, baby. The amount of people that have said that today is hilarious. Which is funny because I'm not really a big sports guy, but everyone's excited about the news. Everyone like this man's stream right now. True! If you have not done so, please be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton, gets more people in here, and we get to have more fun. And it makes me extra happy. Or it makes me sad, depending on if you want me to be sad or not. Can you name 5 soccer players off the top of your head? Me, my friend. I played soccer with this guy named Kyle, Cristiano Ronaldo, and Messi. Boom. Get absolutely styled on. No one said that? No one said what? Guys, it kind of smells like Updog in here. Holland? True. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? Got him. Absolute can't believe we got him. Dr. Dude just got gotted. Absolutely, Bretsky. How you doing? Signal beam super effective. You're about to get so styled on, Shaman. That's so sad. That's so sad. How do I unsubscribe? You can't. You're locked into a 10-year contract now. I hope you're happy. It's Michael Scarn. The oldest blunder in the book. Can't believe it. Almost at level 20. We're getting there. What's up, God? My favorite. Shantinator. This is the run. I hope so. Thank you for the continuous prime sub, Shant. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Shant. Look, the notifications are working consistently. I'm so happy. Dreams can come true. Yo, bro, you gotta revamp some stuff. Now that your full-time thumbnails attempt counter, should use a green screen so you can make the gameplay bigger. See, the thing is I would agree, but the thing with, I do agree for thumbnails, silly toucan, 100%. The thing about making the gameplay bigger is this is Pokemon. The gameplay doesn't really need to be bigger. Also, you can't really make it bigger without it eliminating the bottom screen and the tracker, which is also very important information. The gameplay is, what, 70% of the screen right now? I don't think we need to make it bigger, but for other games, I would agree. Having a green screen would be very dope. But yeah, was that NDA you made me sign last night real? Oh, 100%. The gameplay's pretty big already. I don't know how we can make it bigger. Gallade is 2 signal beams away from dying. It's probably going to double team turn 1, so we're not going to worry about that too much. Power Whip's fine. We tank that. But that's crazy. We have no defense, eh? That's a problem. Wrong, make my cam bigger? Maybe. I realized that we're in quite the sticky situation. Good confusion, though. Oh, we're attracted. I hate immobilized by love. This is bad. Have you missed a signal beam? I mean, considering it's 100% accurate, no. We haven't had our accuracy really lowered that much. Good. Let's get a burn. Can you fall out of love? Get rid of face cam. We don't need it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna have to heal. Attracted to Dodrio? I wonder which head Gyarados is in love with right now. Can you please? Oh my god. How does... Okay, when does attract end? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. You gotta burn this thing. You gotta fall out of love, man! Oh, this is so bad. Empress, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dude. Dude. Dude! Till death does you part. Well, we're parted! We're parted! Get rid of face cam. In just in time for a new one. That Gyarados was Would've learned Psychic at level 20. Dude! Psychic at level 20 is insanity. 195 speed stat. Air Cutter at Gardenia actually would be good. And it would have been able to learn it. It would have been Stab Air Cutter. Dude! Well, can you swap face cam with game cam and then swap face cam with hog cam? I see what you're getting at. Is it lunchtime? Not yet. Lunch is for winners. That was a chat for me, Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tyler, absolutely. Dawn fan's fine. We can work with that. Honestly, not terrible. Could be better. What's for lunch? A burger. I'm actually gonna eat food today. You guys should be proud of me. Spark is better. Congrats! You learned to save! It's very nice. It's trying to encourage us, Empress, because the rest of this is getting obliterated. Remember the spoon of autism for lunch today. I'm the grammar police, 100%. Unfortunately, I won't be using a spoon today. It's not a veggie burger, it's beef. I barbecued last night. They were delicious. Little cheese on it. Barbecue sauce. Ketchup, delicious. Deliciousness. Frank, simply delicious. Wait, what is happening? Court, you've got to pay us more. I'm tired of going to work. I'm sorry, brother. I hope work's going well. Poison Jab's an 80 damage move. Did not know that. Nah. The special attack wasn't high enough. It was inevitable that you get hit by Thunder Punch or Volt Tackle from something like a one hit. Totally. 100% agree. But still. What side accompanied the burger? Was actually a salad. And then peaches as well. There was a delicious... It was a peach. Can you please... Please... Gorbis, you sweet... Mwah. Thank you very much, Gorbis. I appreciate that. Canadians like ketchup. Dude, you say I forgot Canadians like ketchup on everything? Like, ketchup on a burger isn't extremely common. Landino, quite literally, yes. My brother eats burgers with a fork and knife and I have to disown him. That's insane. That is insane. Can't be trusted. Our HP stats outrageous. Ketchup on a burger is in fact not delicious, but ketchup on mustard? Absolutely. Ketchup on just mustard? Interesting. Peaches are so good. They've actually been unreal recently. At least we have attack. This thing's getting pivoted for sure. Well, maybe not. This thing's actually not bad. It's tanky-ish with HP. High attack. I say we run it. This is the same attack stat that Loudred had, just a little less after Pure Power. So it's nothing else. We got Poison Jab and Night Slash. Too slow. I love me some spicy mustard. Hell yeah, Bilbo Big Bags. Bilbo Big Bags is hysterical. Beam Andrew back up, aliens, because he ain't human. Bro will eat the bananas on stream, but not a slurpy, messy peach. Because of the way you described it is why I'm not eating a slurpy, messy peach on stream. 70 base stat total, not a deal breaker. 100% agree. 100% agree. Energy root! I have a riddle for you. If you look on the left side of the hallway and see room 34, room 36, and room 38, what comes next? Is the answer not just 40? Is this a joke because it would be like, that'd be a different floor? What did I just walk back into? You didn't really walk back into anything. You kind of just opened up chat, you know what I'm saying? Unless you walked over to your TV. Please don't do any slurping on stream. That's what I'm trying to actively avoid. What the fuck is a slurpy messy peach? Exactly! We already grabbed that. What about a normal peach? I don't know. It might be slightly different. I'm not sure. Is there a Gen 3 remake Kaizo yet? I'm rolling Primal Kyogre would be awesome. The Gen 3 remake Mega Evolution / Primal versions were so good. Them cool. I mean, you can just play Nat Dex Emerald. Grammar, please. Sloppy Peach stream when? Chill. All right, listen here, General. You're right. Boom! Got it. Sloppy Toppy Banana when? Never ever. Stab Woodhammer incoming. Is that another Dugong? We just gotta give it some poison jabs. Holy damage. Holy damage! Absol Pivot is the disaster Pokemon. We definitely don't want it. Supersonic's terrible. Poison Jab and Night Slash, I feel like have a shocking amount of coverage. They do. Most Pokemon you can hit neutrally except for 19 already. We just really need like Earthquake. EQ, this game's over. Or EQ, game's over. Just remember that. Chat demands it. Fair enough. Gorbis going all the way for sure to the first gym. I hope so. I mean, I think Scary Face is useful. Minimize is also fantastic. Rabombi, please! Court, I'm mad you missed my punchline. Court, I have a riddle for you. If you look at the left side of a hallway and see room 34, 36, and 38, what comes next? Room 40's nuts. Thank you. I'm so glad I read that out loud. This best Gorbis moveset of all time. Gorbis is normally pretty buns, isn't it? Trace is a scary ability to encounter. We won't worry about that. I like this thing. Run it. Done. All moves are labeled. Is the gym learnings from TM only? That's correct. We got him. You guys get me all the time. Gorbis, more like stepped in. What? I thought Poison Jab was like 40 power. Yeah, I did not know this shit was 80 power. Hello, Couts. 500 peaches. He'll have no choice but to eat at least one on stream. If someone sends me 500 peaches, I'll eat a peach on stream. Grimer. Is this the run? It might be. Is your viewership still climbing or has it plateaued? Inferior, it's been pretty consistent recently. I would say horizontal is kind of sat around like the 500 number. Vert's kind of always around 100 and, you know, Twitch is always between the 75 and 100 range. But I'd say it's like pretty consistent. I feel like Kaizo is one of those things that is a pretty niche community. And I feel like because of like this size we were able to grow to, like I feel like we've captured a lot of the community. And so I feel like it makes sense that it's kind of the size it is, which is why I'm trying to go into other games as well. But also I still very much love playing Kaizo and I love interacting with all y'all. Because it's very fun seeing the same faces over and over again. You can kind of build like a tighter knit community this way, I feel like. Did Pete unsubscribe missing little bro right now? I think he was banned for 5 minutes, so I think he's been gone for a lot longer than that. W community is right. There's still 180? No, sorry, around 100. There's 100 right now. There's 100 Verties. Verties usually come over to horizontal though. Totally fair, good. Hell yeah. Time well drunk. I thought the IRS was at your door. What are you doing back here? Remember when you had hog cam? That was back when I was trying to get viewers, man. Rip Brittany is right. I saw one short and was instantly hooked. Hell yeah. This is the IRS. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. How many times have I banned Skinny Pete? 0. I've timed him out probably 12. Having a following that follows for the personality is a lot better than following for the game. Exactly. So that's what... Oh, you're one of the Pokemon I didn't want to see. So that's what we're working on. Bug Buzz is unfortunate. I mean, let's just go for Poison Jab. If not very effective is still crazy. Goodbye. Doug Trio guy never got banned. I feel like... Not my charcuterie. Thank you for the sandcastle. I appreciate that. We should go build a sandcastle on stream. Kyle, that's crazy. That reminds me, can you get your Doug Trio? No. Superpower, Muck is faster than us. Good to know. Doug Trio guy showed up once and then just skedaddled. It is true. Miracle Eye. Mike, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Give up a Miracle Eye. Yes, you can, Scoob the Doob. But I haven't really had that problem in Platinum yet. Gen 5 does have a super cool dex list, Grammar Please, I agree. We need a new Doug trio for Platinum. Who's gonna be our new Doug trio? What is Doug trio? What do you mean? Can you Kaizo Pokemon Red or Yellow? I probably will never do that. That does not sound like a fun experience to me. Crit zap canning incoming? No, it's not. What happened to Brittany? I think she asked how shiny hunting was going, maybe 50 times in a row. And we were just playing Kaizo. So it was like clearly not shiny hunting. And I explained it the first few times. But then the question kept coming. And so I was like, okay, we're good. That's the story there. Steel types are very scary. But we're going to get Earthquake here at level 19, so I'm not too worried about it. Leave Brittany alone. I'm sorry, Brittany. No, if your name is Brittany, I apologize. But you're a different Brittany. A22, it was actually our Haunch Crow run, which made it to Victory Road. Maybe Brittany was just one of the box you paid for, but it got programmed incorrectly for your stream. Potentially. Senior! They are the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Senior. Thank you, thank you. Have you worn wigs? I have not worn a wig. But I plan to eventually. Do you watch any kind of sport? Not really. Thank you so much, Senior. I really appreciate that. Brittany is between us. What do you mean is between us? How's Shiny Hunting going? Ashley, it's going great. Thank you for asking. Have you considered practicing so you can be better so you can beat this challenge? What we are doing is literally practicing. I don't understand the question. Something strange is happening to the right side of vertical. A strange purple line appeared. Really? I don't know what to do about that. Gorobus, more like unemployment. Amen to that. Another dugong. Poison jab. You try and Dark Void me? Yeah, just go for a little refresh. I feel like YouTube's a little glitchy sometimes with stuff. Are you still shiny hunting? Yeah, we are. There's no cutoff for the lowest cubes. There's just a highest limit. Huntail and Gorbis, the off-season and the Super... Wait, sorry. I read 2 different messages. Huntail and Gorbis are 2 of the most deletable mons in the whole dex. That's crazy to say considering Luminion exists. Huntail and Gorbis I've never understood, though. Gorgus? Gorgeous. She is quite gorgeous, this Huntail. She got potential. I'm just telling you, give her Earthquake, things will change. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate it. Trying to. I'm hoping to have a, I have about 4 pages of script written for the Kaizo Emerald full video. And I'm hoping to reference some of the runs in the past and trying to have like some good vibes on it. So I think it should be fun. I'm closer to finish the first Pokemon game. I didn't like the basic one, so I played Heart Gold Randomizer and beat Lance or whatever his name was. Oh, hell yeah. It's on your stream, not YouTube. Oh. Let me take a look. What move is this? Pain Split, waste of my time. Let me take a quick look, Tropius. Holy. Oh, that's just like the background. It's on the left side as well too. Sometimes people's phones are different sizes, so on vertical I like to make the gameplay slightly smaller so the sides don't get completely cut off. How confident are we in the Gorobus? We're hesitant. Base attack stat 156 to 166, defense 49 to 58, special attack 10 to 27, defense 60 to 70, and speed 80 to 89. Okay, we can run with that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Tropius. Just sometimes I find because people have phones of different sizes and stuff like that, if you make your like gameplay the full size of the vertical screen, it will actually cut it off on the side sometimes, which I don't love. You got swag, I give her the follow on Twitch. And so because of that, I make it a tiny bit smaller, just so I don't have to worry about that. How about Hogabus? That's crazy, Cash. Are you taking song requests? Not right now, just doing it through our playlist. It's a little easier that way. A little more calm. Do you like tapes? Do you like CDs? Okay, you're a problem for us, Agron. I was gonna say, hopefully you just die in one shot. Small foe gang right here. Hell yeah, Corey. That's why horizontal is better. I do find the layout in horizontals a little more appealing. Do you like to see these nuts? Okay. Okay. KM, that's crazy. Where's Draven? Welcome to the League of Draven. Still rocking an iPhone 5S? That's impressive. How is it working well still? Goochabyss, I'm sorry. At least you apologized in the sentence. We're not calling it Gore Bussy. That's crazy. This is why nicknaming is honestly too much of a too much power for you. I can't get apps, but it works. It's a little slow and I can't get apps, but it works full. As long as it works. I mean, at the end of the day, you just really need to text and, like, you know, scroll some memes once in a while. Are you a fellow League enjoyer? Well, I'm a League player. Oh, you asked if I was a League player, not a League enjoyer. I am a League player once in a blue moon. This minimum amount of power is too much for chat. It really is. BDC Young, at least you're honest about it. Just grab it. Okay, so fun fact, Dialga is also a problem for us. Oh, we're in trouble. Dude! The biggest problem for us happens to have the best. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Rest in peace. Okay. Let's get back to it. Did you know your enemies have Bug Buzz, Dragon Rage, and Encore the most? I believe that. It's always when nicknames start too. It really is. It's the craziest wall I've seen since Volt Tackle the Barrel. Damn, not even first gym. My League main, unfortunately, I don't really have time for League of Legends these days because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm either editing or I'm with my wife or family that's in town. But League main, I play ADC because my one friend plays support, my other plays mid, so we kind of, or I play jungle sometimes, but I'm terrible at League of Legends. I'm not good at all. If we have BG and 3 Joyous here, starting a playthrough with no saves coming could be fun to watch. I feel like I would die a lot. I know, T-Dyer. I really should. I 100% agree. I really should have just beat it on the first try. What happened to Al Gore? I need a hero. Do you have someone who works for you for making content short? Stropies, I make them all myself. Wait. Why is this Shuppet insane? I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to... Well, it's not really insane. Its moves are just crazy. Let's go for a Leech Seed. BRBL sounds good. The moveset is nuts. We tank Aurora time. It's better to use 2 Thunderbolts. You're just throwing for clips at this point? Explain. In detail, explain what you mean by that. Thought Leech Seed was banned. Again, first fight, anything goes. Into Dodua transforming is just peak comedy. I mean, imagine if we were a ground type and that had happened, though. No, first fight, you're allowed to use any move you want. After this, you're not allowed to use anything else after. Pivot immediately, correct. Let's go see what's in the lake for you, Tyler, because I know you're going to ask. Say lake pivot. So let's just pre-fire that. Time while drunk. I have a serious question. Are you an... Like, what's going on in your head today? Like, what's up there? What's going on? Everything good? Dragon Rage being a top 3 most common move sounds about right. It really is. I'm sick at work. Oh, fair. That makes sense. Just a couple flaffies so far. Thank you so much, Living Dex. I appreciate it. Thank you for hopping in. I hope you have a great day. You're the Odysseus of Kaizo. Thanks, I think. I wish you could transfer one move from your Pokemon to the Pokemon you catch. There's one other Pokemon here that's not a Flaffy. I just want to see what it is. Thank you so much, Jimmy Sama. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's a big milestone. Soul Rock. Okay, fantastic. Got all my cows milked. Now I'm back. Is that slang for something, Hyper? Or is that real? Has been stranded for 10 years. My favorite thing in the entire world was people were like, do not post spoilers about the Odyssey. Like the book isn't literally like 3,000 years old. You can. Sorry, you're right. People never have usernames that are slightly not representative of what they do. So look at these beggars down in here. Wait, what's going on with the beggars? I might have missed something, Gunther. Well, technically the book that this Odyssey movie is based on isn't that old. Fair enough. Black and White 2 Kaizo would go crazy. You'd never get out of the first house in Black White, though. Hey, that's what makes it fun. Yeah, fair, but no. That makes sense. I understand people not wanting to be like, isn't that so crazy when Matt Damon does this? Like, I understand why people don't want to do that, but like the overall story, like the plot, I feel like you can't really do it. You know what I mean? But I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. That's all. Gunther or Gunther? Do we get a Prinplup? Prinplup at level 6 could have good evolutions. Melodic, Feraligatr, Blastoise, Vaporeon, Gyarados. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Did we do it? Gotta go to work. Work queue. Best of luck, and we'll watch the rest later. Taylor, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope work goes fantastic. M4G, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is it okay for us to spoil The Sixth Sense in chat? I would say absolutely. If people haven't seen The Sixth Sense at this point, like, that's kind of on them. Let's see what else is out. Alec, thank you for the Unk Alert. Skarmory is actually pretty dope. Skarmory's a good one. Vulpix. Teach me about this, but can you catch and switch to new mon in the middle of an Imon? Yes, man, dog. So, you're allowed to pivot once per route. The thing is if you catch a Pokemon with the intent of it replacing your starter, like let's say I caught this Duskull, and I was like, ooh, that could be better than my Shuppet, but then the stats were way worse, you're not allowed to switch back. You have to switch. However, you are allowed to catch Pokemon as HM friends. You're not allowed to use any healing moves. If you die, you have to restart the entire game. Let's just go for a Thunderbolt. It won't kill. We're pretty weak. Good paralysis. Bite. And Zen Headbutt. Okay. Prinplup is very tempting. Zen Headbutt and Bite. Flaffy, I would rather Prinplup over Flaffy, I think. Well, actually, though, but Flaffy's electric type, which only has one weakness. What is the Sixth Sense? What do you mean? Don't tell me what happens to the second tower. Haven't got that far. It's crazy. You'll never believe it. Yo, Jennifer Glass, how's it going? Or do we try and search for that Skarmory again? Skarmory feels like a winner. Let's see what's going on with the Skarmory. We can catch Skarmory and then always pivot to Flaffy. Or should we do it the other way around? Court is just QWERT on the keyboard, syrup waffles, and then General is just dope. Yeah, bro, no one tell me what happens to Jesus. I'm just getting to the good parts in the Bible. Loved the fifth element. I mean, the fourth element was okay. The fifth element, they definitely revamped the series for sure. I love where they went with the plot. It's completely RNG, Grammar Police. Let's see what the Skarmory's got cooking up. Let's go for a Worry Seed. Cotton Spore, terrible. You're all copying each other? We really are. There's nothing original here. This Skarmory seems bad. Manifesting a Skarmory like a special attack set. We're gonna turn into Small Ant. Uh-oh, okay, we gotta get out of here now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna get the Prinplup. Pivot Flaffy, if it's bad, go Prinplup. We can do that. Shuppet my Muppet. Amen, Alec. How's it going? Let's see what Flaffy is a better typing. They're gonna be level 6. We might as well get the highest one we possibly can. Prinplup evolutions are like for Alligator, Gyarados, all that stuff. We said them a little bit ago. I don't remember them. What are you doing here? TJ, we're playing Pokemon Platinum, Kaizo Ironmon, trying to beat the entire game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. It's worth getting the level 6 for sure. Best Pokemon you can get this run for us right now and where we are, Registeel. Registeel would definitely be the best. It won't even be close. Steel type, can't get poisoned. If it has Levitate, it's broken. It's only weak to ground and I wonder. No, we're sticking with our choice. 365. Flaffy can evolve into Electivire, Luxray, Jolteon, Raichu, Manectric, Electrode, Magneton. For the most part, pretty good. There's a lot of stinky ones at the end that I don't even know why they include. But for the most part, Electivire would be a banger. Okay, so it has Crunch. And it's faster than us. Please just don't kill me. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Evolutions are randomized too, that's correct. And you have to evolve your Pokemon. There's a lot of rules that go into this man, dog, man. But they're all in the description if you're interested in learning more of them. But feel free to ask questions as well. Magnezone, 8% chance. It's going to turn into a plus/mine and I'll cry. Are you saying when a Pokemon evolves, they evolve into similar type Pokemon, but instead of normal Evos? Correct. So like Flaffy, I'd have to look at the possible evolutions for it again, but it could evolve into Ampharos, but more likely to evolve into, is this thing bad? It's kind of bad. Bro, remember my Diglett? Patrick, we were just talking about you. It's Doug Trio, I thought it was though. Okay, let's go find a Prinplup. Doesn't Flaffy need a Thunderstone? Nope, Flaffy's level 30. Sheepmogged is crazy. Now we're never gonna find a level 6 Prinplup. Yeah, boy. So consumed. Consumed by what? Greed? Sickening greed, TJ? Oh, so confused. Okay, that's totally fair. What's up? Ask away. Ask. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I am yapping all the time. I'm always happy to answer questions. Whatever your wildest desires. Court, did you know the more Pokemon you capture, the more I have to ask? What's stab? Can I ask why you have to do that? Is this Chrono Trigger music? Nope. Just Pokemon music. Okay, so you're faster than us. Dude, you gotta let me out of here. Do you play games other than Pokemon? I do indeed. We just recently beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time in 15 years for myself. Play a ton of roguelike games. Got a lot of different stuff going on here, man, dog, man. Pokemon is obviously a majority, but no, always playing other stuff. Always trying to constantly expand. Love the series. Thank you so much, Raffle. I appreciate that. Can we get a level 6 Prinplup? The Prinplup's balanced, do you think? The Prinplup might also be bad. But I think we have a better chance with the Prinplup getting through the first fights due to Bite and Zen Headbutt. So yeah, Senior, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I catch this Prinplup for the nature. Unfortunately, we need a level 6 one. Can't wait for you to get on Elden Ring. You changed mode. No, changed game, Patrick. Same mode, different game. Would you ever play Power World? Potentially. I've been asked about it a lot. I don't have a desire to play it right now, just because I have so many games on the go and series on the go, but yeah. New Vampire Survivors card game, Vampires Crawlers is pretty dope. Is it a roguelike? So you can only use one Pokemon. Correct, TJ. We're just trying to pivot right now. Risk of Rain 2 music is actually a fantastic idea. Let's go for a crunch. Yum. This Prinplup is super tanky. It's Pokemon, but you can catch humans and shoot people. It's great. That sounds violent, and I feel like you shouldn't be playing that type of game. That's encouraging violence, which I don't think is very healthy for you. Roguelike, Slay the Spire vibes for sure, 100%. Okay, Effect Spore fast. Good. Oh boy. You are a physical tank. Hopefully we can get through this first fight. What do you have against Balanced Mons? They suck. Balanced Mons are inherently very risky in this mode because you're going to come across walls. It's literally inevitable. You're guaranteed to that you're going to come across a Pokemon that has an extremely high like defensive stats and no attack stats, and they will obliterate you. Buddy Holly, it's just a joke. Bye, King. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate it. I'll try and win. Air Cutter it is. What happened when I was gone? Nothing too crazy. We're just here with a Prinplup, just bodying a Blossom with back-to-back crits. Have you played Pokemon Unbound? I have not. Effect Spore is going to proc poison on a poison heal Pokemon. With my luck, absolutely. We just got Swords Dance. That makes up for our attack stat being really bad. That... Hello, eh? You fool! Swords Dance is high potential. And it evolves. Let's do it. The evil laugh. I can't even. Why is bro sleeping? Effect Spore, baby. It's random, Matthew. We will not know until the time is right. Swords Dance. It was a fitness of time. He has to recharge while we get +4. He's fast as hell, but that's okay. He's also tanky as hell. This is bad. Yeah, no, Apollyon is one of the best typings you can get. Good dodge. Why do white girls always hang out in odd numbers? I don't think that's true in the slightest. What an interesting observation. I have to know where that stems from. But remember, Zen Headbutt is 90 accuracy with your luck. Good point, actually. You're bound to miss an important fight. Yeah, we should be using Bite more than. Cyber, not. I wouldn't say I'm not into it. I just say I haven't really had a chance to get into it. I don't really default to those types of shows. Stat structure completely randomizes Rico to whatever the new Pokemon is. Who's our nemesis right now? Kind of just like nobody in particular. Sableye. Who am I kidding? It's Sableye. All the boys and the girls will come over. What's a black pill? I've all heard of red pill and blue pill. I don't know what black pill is. White girls hanging out in odd numbers is the weirdest observation I've ever heard. I have to know where that stems from. That's such an oddly specific statement that like, just supposed to be like, But like, ooh, lots of secondary starters, eh? Pokemon will never evolve into Vanillamon and Kaizo. You will not get employed. Correct. That makes sense. Can you play Pokemon Quetzal? I don't even know what that is. Why'd you fish? We're just seeing what's going on. Just trying to get a sense of what's going on out here. You know the Nemesis clause? I do. We don't need it. What's the farthest run today? First gym. Can you play Pokemon Pretzel? I would if I could. Steve-O Lancer, how's it going? Sorry, I had a customer walk in and type that fast. That is A. Okay, another Blossom is really unlikely. He still doesn't get it? I really don't. Oh, we're dead. Please, 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 no! Oh, can't even. I didn't see that. That's so funny. That is really funny. That sucks so hard, though. 1 HP. Sorry, I didn't read the punchline. I'm like, what am I not getting? Nice throw. Thank you, Naz. I appreciate it. The craziest part is healing wouldn't have even mattered because he crit on that aura sphere. Just joined stream 20 seconds ago. I feel like I should leave. No, now you have to suffer through this with me. Is this only for PC? I believe it's also... It's actually not on PC. It's on DS. But it may or may not also be on phone and PC. I think it's lunchtime. I think it's lunchtime is what it is. Thanks, no problem at all. Let's get out of the bag and then it's lunchtime. How's that sound? For all the boys and the girls who stab extreme speed. Stab extreme speed is crazy. What's stall do? Makes the Pokemon move last. Okay, well, we're dead anyways. You know the drill at this point. Sounds like it's mocking you. It really is. Do you like shawarma? I don't know when the last time I had shawarma is. I believe I like it. I don't remember what's specifically in shawarma. That was fast till I collapsed. Rosa Raid could be interesting. Just kidding, it learns no new moves. No new moves. Decently fast though. It has Ice Punch. It has Return. Return's a good move for those who don't know. I fired up my DS last week, played Platinum for 1 minute. The moment the speed was normal, I wanted to die. Because I've been watching all these videos that everything's in 4x speed. I mean, I don't mind playing Platinum in normal speed when I'm just playing through the game, but in this, playing through at normal speed and just suffering is not happy. Beef, sauce, chicken, yum. That sounds delicious. Scott O'Malley, not really, I don't believe so. Monique Davis.
I was starting to feel uncomfortable. We were almost out of the first city. Glad we're back to the bag. I feel much safer. Didn't have to use my safe word. Pregnant man emoji.
W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stab Brave Bird is crazy. Is Return automatically max power here? You need to build your friendship. Well, it is. You have to build your friendship, but this sucks so hard. But there's a max friendship house, so you don't have to worry about it too much. That's Gyros. Close enough. Tentacruel is goated. Add him to the favorites. I'm not going to be doing that. Water poison. I don't need that in my life. I'm going to get psychicked or thunderbolted or something crazy. Is the stream glitchy for anyone else? Heretics, I find if you refresh, it usually helps it out. To all the boys and the girls who went... I don't know. That's stuck in my head right now. Coughing. Are your rivals on crack? Yes, they are. Where's the Max Friendship House? It is right beside us in San Jim Town. It's the one with the Reggie Gigas inside it. Oh, thought I had a chance for it. Oh, okay. Worse. Hold up. Okay. We do not need a bag song. Must be ice. We definitely don't. It'll just make me sad. Hog Cam's not showing up. Did you renew your Hog subscription? Of course. I'm just like, you know. I'm just thinking about my burger right now. I'm so hungry. Wow, Regice, Ampharos, Venonat. Guess which one we get? Has it always been the left one though? We should make sure the randomizing is still working. If it's left again, we have to like refresh or something because it's always left. Hog Cam's working for me? Hell yeah, it is. Stab, X Scissor, and Sludge Bomb is insane though. Don't kill with Stab Shockwave. Why not just pick One Direction instead of random? Well, I don't know. I don't really like the One Direction songs very much. There we go, it works. What's for lunch? Burger. Burger. That burger's never had. Can we just leave the bag though? There you go, Gabriel. Happy to help you. Chair pick? Chair can... Chair, yeah, you're right. It's chair pick time. It's chair pick time. It's chair pick time. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys know the deal. 3 different directions. Chair gets a choice. Tracker's saying middle. Oh, yeah. The Joker gets to pick. Yo, Daniel. Thank you so much for the finger heart. That wasn't a good spin. That wasn't a good spin. Is it chair picking if I'm the one that spins it? I've been hard countered at the bay for 10 runs. Droughts in the lab builds men. It's true. Come on. That looks like a pretty hard left to me. Looking like me making a U-turn on the highway. Just a hard left. Let's do this. Dr. Do, it is indeed. Don't worry about Bone Club for this Entei. It should be totally fine. Wait, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Download Entei with Leaf Storm. Okay. Okay. Yep. Chair's name is now Brutus. Literally, yes. That's crazy. Download Entei with Leaf Storm. That's close. No, Scoob, you can't. He's a legendary. We couldn't have even picked it anyways. You wouldn't download an Entei. Nemesis is the bag. You pain got me through the pain of getting my car registered today. Thank you, Soldier Justin. Happy to help. That took you a long time. Holy shit. Side beam. That's fine. I don't want to heal anyways. Come on. Cricket tune. Lock this in. Lock this in! Okay. I have not reached the Elite Four. We'll go for Flame Wheel. We're dead, aren't we? I'm losing my mind. Hold up. Okay, we're super dead. That water looks quite muddy to me. Siri pick? Hey Siri. Hey Siri, can I ask you a question?
Sure, just ask.
Okay, I'm trying to pick a Pokemon starter. I don't know if I should pick left, right, or middle. Can you randomly select one of those three options for me?
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Can you say left, right, or middle?
To who?
To me!
Which one? iPhone or home?
No! Okay, so that clearly didn't work. Let's try this again. I don't know what to do. Should I use ChatGPT? Is there a voice? Isn't there a voice thing you can do on ChatGPT? Hold up, we're getting desperate now. Sweet. Hey ChatGPT, how you doing today? It's not letting me. It's not letting me. This is so sad. Everything in life is pain. Okay. Just tell it to pick a number between 1 and 3. Okay. 1 is left, 2 is middle, right is 3. Hey Siri, can you generate a number between 1 and 3?
A random number between 1 and 3 is 2.
Okay. Stop! 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 I am going to go so feral. Dude. Look how much damage we just did. Okay, so that was super cool. Okay. Hey Siri, can you randomly select a number between 1, 2, or 3?
A random number between 0 and 171.
Am I the stupid one? Am I the dumb one now? What's going on? Okay. Hey Siri, can you randomly pick a number between 1 and 3? Say 0 to 4? Okay, say 0. No, it said 1 that time! Sorry, say it out loud again, please. Can you repeat yourself, Siri? Hey Siri, can you repeat yourself? Hey Siri, can you? Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey. Can you say that again for me, please? Hey Siri, can you pick a number between 1 and 3? Oh. Ah! It said 3. It said 3. If it's Rattata, I'm going to go insane. Okay. Okay. Damien King, how's it going? Sorry, everybody. We're fine. We're all here. Everyone's still here. It's going well. We're alive and well. We are alive and well in District 12. Let's go for a little Flare Blitz action. Yo, Damien King, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good burn. This is absolutely outrageous. How many times in a row? Is this 20 times we have lost in the bag in a row? This game is teaching us patience. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. What's the exact line? Limp Bizkit, where are you at? It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you just want to justify ripping someone's head off. Thank you very much, Limp Bizkit. I appreciate your support for that today. I remember when we almost first tried this game, and here we are. Here we are indeed. I believe in you, Swinub. The little nub that could. Streamer's tech skills and watching him seemingly descend into madness during the gameplay. Is that the AI summary? Viewers in the chat are saying they are finding the Twitch streamer's tech struggles hilarious. Specifically noting how the stream is accidentally activating their own Siri devices. Was it activating your Siri devices? Hey, Siri! Just wanted to say hi, that's all. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? So to speak. It's a Nuzlocke if Nuzlocks were hell. Hit this. King. You king. Just gotta do it 2 more times. Okay, that's fun. Congrats on partner, fresh out of prison. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. At this point, this isn't even hilarious, it's just sad. Okay. Well, between 1 and 3 actually means only 2. Well, it knows what it means. If you say, hey, rank this between 1 and 10, no one's saying, well, I'm not gonna rank it 10 or 1. Theo Madness, Limp Bizkit will forever be goated. 100% agree. 100% agree. Brother Q, what Pokemon do you think could have the best chance of beating this KAIZO IRONMON? Flash Fire Caesar. That's all I want in life. 21 times you've lost the bag. Is it 21? Has anyone actually kept track? Maybe a small change-up? I mean, we haven't got any of them. It's not like any of our favorites. Okay, well, we only have Drain Punch, so Ledian, lock it in. Yep, hard countered once again. 1 to 3 inclusive, literally. Was first try the furthest you've got? No, we actually made it further with Honchkrow to Victory Road. What's the best one we've had in the last 21s? Would you believe they've all been the same? Vaporeon! With Liquid Ooze. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to win with this one now. Intimidate? So it actually is Hyper Beam time. Don't. If it does some crazy bullshit. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We did it! Okay. Oh, I honestly feel like I've beaten the game. Finally! We have left the lab. That deserves a save. Okay, it's lunchtime. It's actually lunchtime. I'll be right back. Okay. By far the best Pokemon game. You know it, Enshoon. We'll be right back. We're gonna grab some lunch, play the chair song, keep y'all happy and some company. He's very happy today, so you guys should be excited about that. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Gonna grab some lunch. It's a female Vaporeon mother. Okay, well, we don't need to talk about that. Enjoy the music. We'll be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back.
I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Sup, gangsters. Okay. We got burger. Hamburger. Hamburger. Hello from Sweden, Mareep Master. How's it going? I'm guessing Mareep's your favorite Pokemon. If I have a salad and poutine, they cancel each other out? Absolutely. Oh. Yeah. There's cheese on it. Fennekin, I have none. There's no obsession. Burger. Hello, Damien. Well, hello. Y'all got Five Guys in Canada? We do, but not where I live. Five Guys is so good. You sound like Kevin while eating a chocolate bar. That's crazy. Oh, that's incredibly nice, Marie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bon appetit. Amen to that, Maurice. Bon appetit. Can't argue with that. What? Rate the burger 1 for 10. I give it like a solid 8. No. Okay. Here's the deal. 5 is average. I'd say a 7. Because this burger is delicious, but I definitely have and will have better burgers. Not to mention, I will, I don't know. Like, it's just an average burger, but it's very tasty. Mukbang stream? Hell yeah. What the hell is F for F? Yo, slide me some of that burger. I would if I could. Meals and Wheels. Pass, how's it going? You got the lunch portion of stream. Yo! Marie Master! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Oh. Yeah, we don't do that follower for follower stuff here, brother. In Montreal, is Montreal a good city to solo travel? Friends may be flaking on a weekend trip and I'm considering still going alone. Chef, I've never been to Montreal, but I've heard it's great. Absolutely not. I think I'd go pizza, Attila. I did know that Pseudo Wudo is a rock type. Swoos Moose, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. Dad of Centurion. Can you please chill out just a little bit? A sausage in one bite. That's crazy, Dusty. Or sorry, Senior. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay. What's going on? What did I miss? What's this nighttime chat shit? Oh no, what's happening? Show's over, have some class. Yeah, everyone grow up. It's time to grow up, you guys. I've been saying this for a long time. It's time to grow up. Let's do this. Why did I eat Billy? Who the hell is Billy? We're getting moist in chat? Oh. Lovely. Raffle! Thank you so much, Raffle. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope work goes amazing. And yeah, it'll we need a good runner. You call it like I'm now done. Sounds good. What is happening?
Eating, but not to open unknown packages from total strangers. Love you, man. Saluting face emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Derelict house emoji.
W's the chat, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like I trust you guys a little bit when you send me stuff, so I just assume no one's gonna put a bomb in there. We should definitely switch to Aggron. This Vaporeon has no speed stat, so we're probably gonna pivot. We gotta get balls first, though. Oh no, we're picking Lucario. We gotta pick Lucario. We've never had a good Lucario run. I think Lucario is better than Aggron in terms of typing, so we'll definitely do it. Both have great base stats though. I'll take the Vaporeon. No, you will not. This Vaporeon is going nowhere near you guys. Okay. Those are some good pivot options. I put a bomb, but the Canadian Post Service is too good for my schemes. That makes sense. Lucario and Gagron on the first route. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Manifesting Lucario is slack off. Unfortunately, we can't use slack off, so please don't manifest that. At the bag for 2 hours? Yeah, it's been almost actually 3.5, so... is what it is. Okay, let's see what's going on. Lucario up first. We'll go for a headbutt. Not very effective. We don't actually want him to flinch. Hey, Vaporeon, it'd be really cool. Trump card. Interesting. What's Trump card do again? The less PP you have, the more damage it does. Right. That did a decent amount of damage considering our special defense. So that's a good sign. Again, we're pretty... this Lucario's hitting pretty hard. It's not faster than us, though. So. Can I pet the Vaporeon? No. Get them gloves. Never know when there's traces of Fen. Do you actually think I should get gloves? Is that not a joke? I wish they were on different routes so we could pivot to the other if necessary. I agree. It's hard having to pick between the two of them. Couscous, I was going to check the P.O. box this weekend. Heard you are going to collab with Venus. Are you guys going to have a rap battle? We probably won't be. And I also don't believe that's true. I don't know who Venus is. I apologize. Challenge. Collect all 1,000 plus Pokemon from official games until end of next year. That'd be so hard. That's true. The Lucario is mega slow, Tropius. Which is, let's try and get the Aggron going on. Let's scout this one. Just for moves. We can catch it, and if we can catch it to get out of here and just not look at its stats, and then it's not technically our encounter. It's hitting quite hard, though. We can catch it, declare it as an HM friend, and we can go back and catch one at the same level, I believe is how this can work technically. We just can't look at this one. We can't look at this one's stats, and we'll be okay. We'd never joke about drugs. You guys joke about it regularly. We'll definitely get a higher level, 100%. We just got mean looked, so we didn't have a choice. So we just won't look at its stats. So we're not informed by anything, and we're good to go. That makes sense, Tropius. Did you even taste the burger? Yeah, I did. It was really good. I love the cheese. Cheese gets me going. We are the Court Army cleanup time. How's it going? You see LeBron tying with Team Aqua? That's crazy. Never, Chef Miller. I'd be very concerned for her safety. Court's a rare candy addict? A little bit. Yo, Justin, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Why are you not catching Lucario? It's slow as hell. We're faster than it with 10 speed at level 7. So as per what Tropius said, that means at level 5, it doesn't even have 10 speed, which is bad. You're back. Changing my name to Cheese is crazy. It's the hardest streak of L. Is this? Yes. Lee, it is by a long shot. This route's stinky. Hey man, would you be interested in a piano version of Chair Song? I'm the guy who mentioned being a piano teacher and thinking it whips up something cool for you if you like. Oh, absolutely. That'd be super cool, Isaac. 100%. Welcome back, Damien. Spinnerack goated run. I don't know. Is it Spinnerack and Skiploom on this route? I don't know if Spinnerack would be very good, FF Dynasty. I appreciate your positivity, but I doubt it. It could have the ability stall, which is arguably worse. Early 500 base stat total bug. Evolutions are randomized. Dizzy punched my gyro ball until I hyper beam liquid ooze is outrageous. You should consider adding your Twitch stream link in your YouTube bio. I was watching you on YouTube first and didn't realize you streamed on Twitch until today. Oh, well, I can definitely do that. It's faster than us, which is good news. Let's catch it. Let's just catch it. Let me cook. Sounds good, Isaac. No rush. And that is why we have officially switched off Vaporeon, just because someone got... Felici just comes in, goes Vaporeon with heart eyes, a heart, and heart hands, which makes me very nervous. The return of Gagron. We can't use it. We cannot use it. It has huge power. Come on! I just thought it had good damage! Would a Jolly Rancher be good in a Coke Zero? Chef Miller, thank you so much. That lasted like 5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to pivot here then. Can't you just use it if you just use non-physical moves? You mean I'd have to solely rely on Air Cutter until we get a better option? It's very risky. It's also not very fast. We also have a 4x weakness. Jolly Rancher would be good in some Sprite. Is that not just lean? I don't believe so, Senior. I think we have to keep going on. Coke Zero, coffee, and cream tastes amazing. Just suck on the Jolly Rancher like yesterday. I'm gonna put it like the back of my mouth so I can actually talk while we have it. Because the sugar rush was crazy on it. I'm not gonna lie, I got a watermelon and a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher ready to go. Huge power is banned. Check Lucario again. We can't go back because we've already got our encounter on that route, unfortunately. What is this? What is psychologically wrong with your chats? I have no idea, Olive. Couldn't tell ya. Oh, with medicinal syrup? I see. Okay. Lava is not bad. We're just desperate for a good one. We gotta act up a little bit. It's true. Same Mon, different ability. We can't go back to that route, unfortunately. We need to get a run going. I think we go to Quilava and just pray to God. Correct his maxim. Update, Jolly Ranchers are not good to eat on stream. Okay, Quilava level 6, let's do this. Happy birthday, cutie. Thank you so much, Texas Flip. Tone? It is. And so we're trying to switch off of it. We just caught it. We're trying to pivot right now. Both have huge power, for those wondering. Even though it doesn't matter. Wait. Tinted Lens. Stab Flame Wheel. Slow as hell. Why not keep Aggron? It's banned. Not allowed to. It has huge power. EV Light doesn't exist. It also is banned. You ever keep a Jolly Rancher on your teeth till it melts and split it in half, opening your mouth? I have never done that. Thank you, Court. No problem, Cloyd. It's definitely time to fish. Oh my lord, we just gotta not fight a Masquerain. Are we dead? Doesn't even matter. Cool. Okay, fun. Super fun run. Do they have Jolly Ranchers in Canada? That's gotta be Rage Bait, right? Okay, we're back to the bag. We successfully made it out of the bag and didn't fight a single trainer. So, let's see how this goes. This has been torture might be an understatement. That's crazy. They do not call them Jolly Rogers. They're literally called Jolly Ranchers. What are you talking about? That's just, you're just lying on main. Huge power doubles your attack stat. I'd say it's pretty hard, Cloyd. Can't use Entei, we're grabbing Houndoom. Feeling good about run 500? Hell yeah. Dog food, they're fantastic. Stab Flamethrower. Hold up. Don't you dare. Houndoom. Houndoom. Oh, you're so stupid. Isaac, I would say that's pretty fair. A shimmy sucker. What? Confusion strikes again. We're back. It was Houndoom from the start. It really was. Oh, we're not getting out of here. Unless... Crit? Go play Let's Go Pikachu? Absolutely not. How did Flamethrower not KO? We didn't have that good of a special attack. It also could have had a very good special defense. Why can't you use Entei? It's a legendary. We're only legendary we're allowed to use is Registeel because it's one of our favorites. We can't use Azelf either, even though its base stat total is lower. Pivot to Binding of Isaac? No chance. Never mind. I got excited for a second. We've seen like 7 Enteis and no Registeels. Yep. What does Barboach evolve into? Would have been a Wishcash, but don't know now. How goes the grind, Scatheth? We've been at the bag for probably about... How long stream been going? 3 hours and 34 minutes. So we've been at the bag for about 3 hours. Only one legendary's allowed in favorites, that's correct. What the flizzy are these bugs? No idea. We're due. We've had the attempt. What was the attempt counter at the start of stream? $278. We've gone up 60 attempts. This is for you, Blub. There it is. We're keeping this thing. I don't care. We're keeping this thing. We're fast and we have Eruption. That's all I need. Just play better? I'm trying. Play with the bag is outrageous. He erupted all over my Silcoon until I leveled up. Amen. 9 special attack. It's fine. We're gonna evolve at level 16, which is right before, like right after the rival fight. That's all we have to last. Eruption can carry. I agree. And then we have Eruption on our next Pokemon, and we have Spark, and we have Takedown. We got this. We can do this. I will field Troll today. We'll try to keep back on it. Hell yeah. Be humble, dude. Brother. You resist 8 types. 9 types. You have 2 immunities and you have 4 weaknesses. Let's show him the respect he's entitled to. Okay. Leaf Storm, ass. Shadow Sneak, very interesting. Misery, welcome, welcome. I wish Quirk looked at Twitch users like he's looking at that Steelix. Stop it. In Blub we trust? Hell yeah. Howdy, Buckteeth Donkey. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in today. I appreciate it. Faith, this is some... Oh, sorry. Am I saying your name wrong? I said Faith, but I'm realizing the T and the I are in the wrong spots. Reminder to catch second encounters from neutral nature. Understood. It's a KAIZO Ironmon. So we're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Misery, I'm guessing a lot. Today though, all of why? Why is everyone rooting for my downfall today? We're running with this Bulbasaur. I don't care. We're doing it. You turned him against me! You did that yourself. Please. Don't pound me too hard, Registeel. I need this. This is gonna be good levels. This is gonna be good levels. It is real indeed. 12 by Cat, how's it going? Happy birthday, guy. Thank you so much, Azeloth. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Better than gravity. Okay, eruption actually saving our life. We're level 10. We're almost at evolution. Runs are going great, Ching Ching. We have just left the bag for the first time in a long time. Plofak, how's it going? Kowalski analysis. So now I cheer for your death. Can you say stop it while smiling? Stop it! Why? How are you level 7 with all those moves? I don't understand the question. I think a better question should be, how does Bulbasaur learn Spark and Eruption? Watch this. I shouldn't say watch this. I didn't mean to. We might be lucky here. How much prep time does Batman get? Let's go for an Eruption, even though it's not very effective. I just want to see if he's... Okay, he's definitely... I don't want to take the recoil. That's fine. Misery, no. Which Pokemon is the strongest? I don't... Like, just in general? This is the one. I hope so, Cat Jim. Okay. It's making moves! Batman gets to watch your stream for 2 hours. That's his prep time. I think Batman would still win. He is like trained in martial arts. Vincent, stop it. Eruption just gotta lock in. Eruption just gotta lock in! Squirt and Totodile? Hell yeah, Ruben. And Bulbasaur. Dragon's Dance is it. Do we have a runner? If this evolves into something good, we have so much potential. So much potential. Yes, we have Polo. I'm working on that video right now. Hopefully zero faith. Okay. Okay. We just have to get to level 16. That's all we have to do. That's not very hard. By the way, he's kind of ignoring Twitch today. That's just not true. Why would I read out? You guys are like, oh my gosh, you're ignoring me. But then like, your comments are like, bro, when are you going to start gobbling bananas on stream? Why haven't you done that yet? And I was like, yeah, that's why I'm not reading your comment. It's because you guys are sending the most outrageous things that I don't even know how to begin to respond to. Xerneas incoming doesn't exist in this game, but thank you very much. I hope not. How could you possibly expect any different? Then how can you possibly expect a response? Because I don't know what to say. Spark. Good. Good, Yannifer. Good. Let the hate flow through you. We got 2 free turns of Dragon's Dance. Beautiful. We're now doing double damage. That was actually smart. Cleanup time? Thank you. You don't have to respond, just repeat. You just want me to read what you say out loud. That's all you're here for. That's I know. Texas flood, you're not wrong. Let's go for a spark here. Let's get to level 15. Come on. Evolving before the rival fight would be huge, because then we can always fishing pivot if need be. The longer Twitch is ignored, the more extreme the comments get. That's not a good logic for that. Sleep powder, don't want. Yo, Couts!
Less than 3.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Couts. Thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Couts. Less than 3. That's so funny. Heart to you as well, Couts. Less than 3 to you as well. What do you want me to replace with Sleep Powder? Eruption? No. Ironhead? Definitely not. Spark? Hell no. Ironhead's goated. He learned Sleep Powder at 15 in the base game. That's so funny. And now he's killing his older brother. Speed boost is scary. We're still faster. Sleep Powder's allowed. Spore's not, though. Oh, you just needed to get one more level. Oh, wait, we will. We will. There's still a dungeon we have to do. Oh my gosh. Bulbasaur. Please. Don't evolve into something stinky. I don't want to have to deal with that loss right now. It's just Spore, Victor. Yeah, correct. Thank you for the parcel. Let's keep it going onwards and upwards. A nugget is useless. Is moves learning still random? The levels are the same. The moves they learn are random. Uh-oh. Misery.
Can you gobble up one banana as fast as you can on stream? Do it for the people. Do it for the people.
That was in chat for Misery. Thank you for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. As for your request, absolutely not. I think we're gonna have to Dragon's Dance into Ironhead and pray for some flinches. Bulbasaur! Ball, I love you! Oh my gosh. Grovile, this, if you're somewhat solid, we could do this. We don't want Psych Up. Mouse, thank you for the watch streak. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's okay. It's okay. It has effect Spore though. You know what I mean? Low offense, but it's gonna pop off. We just gotta get to level 36. We got this. What can be next evolution? We should check. We should check now. It's at the point where we should check. Barrage? No, thank you. Okay. Tangrowth, Meganium, Leafeon, Venusaur, Torterra. If we get good moves, we could be in a good spot. If we get nice balanced moves, which we kind of have, our attacking nature is very good. For level 26, I guess we could fish for level 21, cousin. But I think I'm going to stick with this. I like this. The effect Spore does, if they make contact with us, they have a 30% chance to have a random status condition after it. 35 times being sent to the basement. Can you at least give us... What's Angry Dragon? Dragon Dance could be very beneficial. Well, Court Torterra. I would love a Torterra. Just stay away from ice beams, please. Misery's a man of the people. Is he? Does he want... What's Angry Dragon? Angry Dragon, these nuts across your face? I guess I should have guessed that. The Dream Mon is most definitely our lovely... He knows I have Eruption. He's planning around it. Our lovely, Registeel. Dragon Dance and Effect Spore is a strat. Okay, we just gotta kill this thing now. Beautiful crit. Carry that right into his last Pokemon, which is a Cascoon. Where is Infernape? Infernape's long gone. I don't know if, like, we haven't had an Infernape in a very long time. But, yeah, we Ironhead, baby. Oh, is stream lagging? The thing is I don't see any dropped frames or any, like, connectivity problems on my end. I have, like, a little thing pulled up, so if there is any issues, they normally pop up. Infernape was back in Emerald. I see. Okay. So, we don't really miss him that much then if he's back in Emerald days. Do you remember how some of the best mons died? Fat Cloud died to pretty much Sandstorm chip damage in the 8th gym of Fire Red. Clifford died to Destiny Blonde. Milotic, or Fistix if you will, died in Silphco. Sand Jobs died to me being an idiot at the bridge in Misty's town. Kind of remember how a lot of them died. I stab until she eruption on my iron head is crazy. Stream is flickering like you're walking with poison. What? That shouldn't be happening. Misery, I'm not doing
Look
that.
into the camera and give us angry dragon growls while making claws with your hand.
Absolutely not. If you roll a Shedinja, can you use it? You can, but if you want to lose, you will. That was the chat for Misery, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sean! Or, sorry. Seamus, sorry. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout out Sandjobs. That was his name. You guys named it. Stream is fine. Get better internet. I would just check like what quality you have stream set to. That might be a part of it as well. Someone has a very specific kink. It is true. We got the items. All right, so now I'm on floor 500 on Pokéroad with a level 650 Intrepid Sword Zacian with 3000 attack and HP. That sounds very good. Stream's good on mobile for you? Okay, fantastic. Stream is smooth on my end? Hell yeah. Misery has Foxtail inserted right now. It's crazy. No, it's just short for sand because, you know, it's a ground type Pokemon, so they use sand. Not 10% bad luck, 90% throws, 50% concentrated power of will.
Comment for the people eat bananas and give us angry dragon.
It's really okay, Misery, but I really appreciate your generosity in getting me to request. Does AI work the same when battling? What do you mean by work the same? Like, do they do it? YouTube chat is horned up today. Yeah, it really is. You guys are arguing with each other, but you're all the same. Calc is short for calculator. Just a heads up if I type that sometime in stream. Thank you, Buckteeth Donkey. I appreciate it. I would get confused otherwise. Yeah, generally Pratha. Gym leaders have smart AI for sure. I'm not sure how it works with like random trainers the most part though. Sometimes they style on you. Little baby Trico. You've got a long way to go, boy. Blu-ray. Grow villain for nickname. Well, are we gonna have to nickname it based on the evolution if we get there? Okay, you're a little scary. Let's go for a D-dance. You're fast. That would be allowed, Mazza. That's correct. The only time you're allowed to use Pokemon with a base stat total higher than 600 is if it's from a random evolution. You cannot catch one intentionally. HDB! Thank you for the description, Pokemon Squad Army. Empoleon would have been dope. This Grovyle evolve? It would indeed, Icarus. We just don't know what it's going to evolve into. It's random. D-Dance is actually quite nice. I agree. I wish it carried over from battle to battle. What does effects board do? If someone makes contact with you, you have a 30% chance to inflict a random status condition on them. Good runs do make me horny is a crazy statement just to read out there in the sea of messages. Yeah, Grovyle's slow, but little D-Dance makes that go a long way. Okay, well.
Angry dragon, 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 dragon emoji, dragon emoji, dragon emoji.
Thank you, Misery. I appreciate it. That was the chat. I missed the bag already. I don't miss the bag at all. Oh my gosh.
To make up for lack of presents recently.
Martin. W's in the chat for Martin. Holy shit. Dude, you have nothing to make up for, but I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Martin. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Rook, I know you've had a tough time in the bag today, but it's been super entertaining. Well, if it makes you happy, that's what I'm here for. Man, I miss Luxray. You and me both, brethren. This dude's mom is an angry dragon. Smolder! We got Smolder in chat. Mom! Any League of Legends fans here? This is where we lost our last run. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you are so dead to eruption. Taylor, that's crazy. I almost made me choke on my drink. That's outrageous. Is level 36 before second gym? It might be during the second gym, depending on what our XP is. Meals and Wheels. Don't say like that, Court. You gotta say mommy. Well, that's not how it's said in the game. In the game, Smolder says mom, not mommy. Okay, Stomp. We're fine with that. Hopefully his next Pokemon isn't a Dialga. Don't forget you lost to Porygon 2 to D-Dance. That is true. Back in the Fire Red days. At what point does a run become the run? If we beat the first gym, we're in run mode. Where is... I just realized I don't have my cell phone on me. I might need that if something happens. Bear with me for a second. I've missed nothing. Good. Okay. Eve 26E, if the Evo is bad, is there a post Gardenia pivot option? I've never looked. I don't believe so. Missed nothing. PP Max. Hold up. Wait a minute. The only thing that is a problem is if we get a really good special move. I don't know if we take it or not. Lol, always good when my boss asked me if you were streaming just becoming the workplace content. Hell yeah. Joan, hell yeah. Get me up there on the screens. Get me going. I'll start. You want me to start ordering people around? I'll happily do that. Get your boss on the line. I'll talk to them right now. Like, hey, you gotta leave Joan alone right now. They got work to do. Take it over Dragon Dance? That's tough. Because Dragon Dance is carrying us. No, I did not, Mouse. I texted my wife. They're bullying me. Help. I've never played Dota, Alexis. Have you ever pivoted to a fossil before? Never, but that could be something we look at after Gardenia. From India, it's 2 a.m. here. Dude, why are you still up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What happened to Lucario? I don't know if we ever had one. Mr. Frank. Corey, if you had to pick between losing both your arms or both your legs, which you're choosing? Both my legs. It would suck not being able to move around. But I like to think my marriage is strong enough that my wife would still wheel me around. And you can get car modifications so you can still drive. Whereas with no arms, bro, you can't play video games. You can't hold a book. You can't eat your own food. No legs would suck, but I think it would be better. It's 4 a.m. in Malaysia. Oh my gosh, y'all are... I appreciate you staying up so late. It's Russia. It's 1 a.m., but it's Friday, so I'm chilling. I mean, fair enough, it is Friday. I didn't forget it was Friday. A guy like me makes both streams on the day? Hell yeah, Brooks. 1 a.m. in Pakistan? Hell yeah. We got some late nighters. I use my arms a lot more than I use my legs. I mean, considering my job right now is actively just sitting in a chair all day, I could just be posted up. This thing has a good defense. Both streaks are laggy. Interesting. 1 p.m.? Oh, hell yeah. No, I like to think she wouldn't leave me, not will leave me. When do you exercise? Can I ask why you're wondering? Do people with no hands still crank hog? Hey, yes, you're asking the real questions. I don't know. Do you tell people your job is sitting in a dark closet? Mouse, I'll be so honest, that's a funny question you asked, but I don't really interact with humans that aren't y'all. It's 10 p.m. in Germany and in Namibia. Namibia? South Africa. Oh, crazy. Did we ever have a Gengar run? I don't think we've ever had a Gengar run with legs. We've had Gengar before, but never a good one. Can't out? What did I say? No arms means you need the Marilyn Manson special? That's crazy. Okay. Namibia is so pretty, bro. Why are we gonna have to look more into that? That sounds awesome. Let me get a berry. Oh boy. We're level 22. We're right where we should be for the gym. I'm just very nervous. I'm gonna go for a super quick prediction. Will we beat the next gym? Prediction is live on Twitch, so that's great. It cannot evolve into Kakuna. My break is over. Good luck in the gym. You got this, General Jonah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did you ever check up? I have not looked at Celia's stupid ROM hack yet. Gengar has legs, right? Like ghostly legs? Gengar has ghostly legs. That's correct. Goat Vile Run. You know it, baby. Time to lock in. Okie dokie. Don't let me down this time. I'm going to try very hard not to. Currently in a bar watching your stream? Hell yeah. Shout out the bar. Make sure you clean up your drinks, everybody. Grow up. Be mature. Don't drink and drive. Let's do this. Thanks for tolerating. Good luck. Misery, always happy to tolerate. W's in the chat for Misery. Thank you so much. Look at that. The full circle moment. Let's do this. We're definitely dragging dancing turn 1 against Rourke, just FYI. I just left the bar. What percent of chat's at a bar right now? I'm drinking before work because work sucks. Well, make sure you don't get fired. He's got a Jaeger bomb! That's at airports, I like just to attach loose wires to myself just to stress out TSA. 1 shot, 1 kill. Not a big deal. It's pretty chill. Ironhead. Crit. Doesn't kill because we're bad. He crits us. A crit. There should be an ability that everybody in the battle always crits. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Luca, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Okay, so turn 1, Dragon Dance. He mimicked, it failed. We're gonna do it again. That's fine. Wait. Dragon Dance again? Is this greedy? Is this greedy? We're pretty even on each other. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Our attack stat is effectively 99 at level 23. Give up on acupressure. Barboach. Ironhead. I'm gonna eruption so we don't take any rough skin damage. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna heal now. Just with a potion. We should be okay. Everyone relax. We can't flee. How does this not killing? What is Barboach's defensive stat? That's crazy. Okay, we'll hit him one more time. Let's just get him out of here. Okay. Theoretically, I'm gonna just heal again. This is so silly. This is so silly! Rough Skin Barboach was the craziest defense stat you've ever seen in your entire life. Ironhead's not even very effective. Chat, are we cooked? Oh, thank God. Thank God! Oh, bail down so hard. Bail down so hard. Okay, we have no more eruptions. We're level 24. Curlia, there's no way you're resisting an Ironhead. And then last but not least, Kingler, super effective spark, +4 attack. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we deserve to win that. But we did! And that's all that matters. TM76, give me something good. Cosmic power. Okay, it's like reverse Dragon Dance. We don't need that stuff. Get that out of my face. Get that out of my face. We did it. Hell yeah, Killing Frenzy. Thanks for hopping in. Okay. Okay. We just gotta get 11 more levels, and then we'll be ready to evolve. Okay. Theoretically, as long as Mars isn't crazy and we don't throw, we should be in a pretty decent spot. Did I have an HM friend? I don't. Okay. Why not Spark Barboach? Yeah, we definitely don't want to Spark Barboach. We gotta go catch an HM friend. Do we want to come up with a nickname now or after the second gym? Because if it gets to the second gym, it will evolve. So what do you guys think? Let's just buy some balls. Just in case. And buy some repels while we're here. After evolution? Okay, let's just move on then for now. Let's go catch our HM friend. Let's just wait. Perfect. It's mass wait. It's mass team wait. Let's do that. Okay. Knowing my Grovile, this wouldn't even kill. If you're over a certain level above the Pokemon you're fighting, you should definitely just automatically catch it in this game. My Aggron learned Dazzling Gleam. That's sick. Take Berry off. Great idea, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I will. We have a cute HM friend that won't get in the ball, which is okay. Dude. Wait till after the 8th gym. Great idea. Eevee has a low chance to catch. I would agree normally, but the catch rates should be influenced. Watchnator, not sure if it's because of Twitch, but people just didn't like it when I said it, so I've stopped saying it. I'll take a Feebas with download, sure. Let it ride. Let it ride. Can I catch something without crazy moves? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if it Perish Song mean looked my ass? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. The HM Mule. The HM indentured, legally paid servant. Premier Ball, that's what the problem is. Or Arena Trap, that would have been a problem. Just for gigs. Actually, we don't know what its last move is. There's not even a point of risking it. Meowth, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Rock Smash. And let's carry on our wayward son. Meow Sprite is goated, I would agree. Had to step away and back now. Well, welcome back. Yo! Triforce Sin, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Triforce. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Don't you cry no more. Don't you cry no more. Check the ability. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? It's fine for now. We'll have to replace it at some point. What's the worst thing this guy could evolve into? I don't want to think about that, but it's most likely Cherim, Carnivine, Ludicolo, Abomasnow. Any of these ones at the bottom here are pretty icky. But we have like 50% chance almost of it being a good one. We have a very good chance of it being a good one. Ah, yes, the Canadian Cordington. JD, how's it going? Montmo's been putting in command work. He really has been. Ludicolo? I don't know. I think the best one's probably just Tangrowth. Ludicolo's not a bad typing, though. Abomasnow? The nicknames for that would be crazy. Yeah, Carnivine is, Carnivine's goated. Wormadam would also be... There's a couple really sad ones, which is why it's risky and it's why we don't do this. Tim or Timmy, I hope so. It's the best run we've had in a while. My favorite Pokemon's Carnivine, said no one ever. Carnivine needs an evolution. Agreed. Fantastic. He's growing on us. Why would you use Focus Blast on a Psychic type? Why would you use Focus Blast on a Psychic type? Okay. I'm not overrun one yet. No one is, and me included. Speak to those 3 guys in bee costumes. They're not bee costumes, they're jesters. They're clowns. You almost threw going for Iron Head? Yeah, that's a good point. The blast burn made me jump. Y'all are dramatic. Y'all are so dramatic. Weird Al Yankovic is goated? Hell yeah. Those guys are bees? Are they bees? I thought they were clowns. Why do all these Pokemon have Spatial Rend? Which one had Spatial Rend? I don't think they did. What Pokemon evolved from Grovyle? We don't know yet. No, I'm fucking with you? Okay, thank God. You better be. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I guess Eruption probably would have killed. Is what it is. We learn. How good's this Grovyle? I mean, we'll see what happens when it evolves. Okay. Iron Head? That's my boy. Thank God for level gaps. Favorite movie? I always have a hard time answering. If I don't tell you, you don't know. 100%. I appreciate you telling me, Tropius. I'm never upset when you tell me information that's very helpful. I got octopus coming out of my ears, Mang. Don't know what that means. You're scary. Let's D-dance on this and go for some sparks. Okay, we might as well D-dance again. Tank this, please. Good lad. Might as well D-dance again. Paralysis, 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 paralysis. Okay, it's fine. Scarface. Hell yeah. Ironhead. Beautiful. Definitely fighting the clowns. They know what they did. I don't know. That's so ominous. We're not going to fight those twins right now and go heal. TM21 for water spout. That would have been nice. Can't use that though. Go on up. Heal on up. What about one clown-sized bee or 100,000 bee-sized clowns? I feel like 100,000 bee-sized clowns, that's just a lot of clowns. But like, I feel like it's not that bad. Need a Lord of the Rings style Skyrim game in my life? Oh, I agree. I mean, a really good Lord of the Rings game that isn't like Aragorn or anything like that, though, is Shadow of War. Those games are fantastic. That Nemesis system that they patented and then don't let anyone else use is crazy. Should be a kitchen-themed gym with all Pokemon that are food. That'd be dope. So we got good potential with this one then, Tropius. That's what you're telling me. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What do you think a dragon dance looks like? It's kind of just spinning in circles and glowing. Or it just hits like the orange justice on them and moves on. Furthest run in Kaizo so far, Victory Road. Would you rather fight every chicken you see for the rest of your life or fight an orangutan once a year? Does the orangutan have the sword or do I? This is a Tangrowth. It's something that we might get. We gotta scout this very closely. It's faster than us. Good. That is promising. The game's still goated. It's so good, Tiny Bubbles. There's a Dragon Dance in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think of Dance of the Dragons, Game of Thrones. That pops in my head. The Dance of the Dragons. How often do you see chickens? Too much. Fighting chickens would be a fucking violent, man. Also, what if you went to your friend's house and your friend was keeping chickens? You're like, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to kill all your chickens. And they're like, what? It's cleanup time, stretch. Yeah. Playing cats, I liked it. But do I have a sword or does the chimpanzee have a sword? Or the orangutan, sorry. When we evolve, Brooks. Tangrowth is Gabriel. We don't really want Tangrowth. It seemed not the best. Was fast, though. Say Lucid Run? Hell yeah. Okay, Latios. That's faster than us and just agility. Okay. He's just setting up on us? That was so fortunate. That was so fortunate. Oh, hell yeah, Bread Zeppelin. Okay, Dodrio, we're gonna spark this thing. It might not have had any damaging moves, you're correct. There's some luck. Okay, we're gonna use this time. We don't have to fight two Pokemon from this guy. Let's Dragon's Dance just in case his next thing's crazy. Okay, but now you have to die because you just almost confused me. How do you measure a quart? I don't understand the question. Yeah, Brett, if you run a movie theater, I better be getting some free popcorn. Ironhead? He's crushing me? It's fine. Why are there no moose Pokemon? That is a great point. Is Grovyle built like a Blissey? A little bit, yeah. 4 quarts make a gallon? Hello, Bailey. How's it going? Your legendary rate is quite good this run. Yeah, it means we get lots of XP, which is nice. Have you ever beaten the run? I know you got the Victory Road. No, if I had beaten this run, I would be never touching this game again. I hope doing all these Kaizo Irons don't ruin the games for me. Shout out from Las Vegas. Cooper! How's it going? Long time no see, brother. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. How's Vegas treating you? I've already seen the Odyssey. It was great. I loved it. I shed a tear. Sorry, phone autocorrected from how do you do? Oh, no worries at all. Well, I'm doing great. How are you? Then redesigned to represent a Japanese deer. How dare they take that from us? Mousillon. It's a ground type evolution. I love that. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. 1 tablespoon is a fluid ounce. 8 fluid ounces is 1 cup. 2 cups is a quart. 4 quarts equals a gallon. And I'm a quart. So 4 of me equals 1 gallon. That's great to know. 4 quarts make a gooner. Stop it. Okay, let's do this. It's locked from the inside, yet we unlocked it from the outside. You should PP max eruption. I might wait to see what we evolve into, because if we get something with no special attack, that might be considered a waste. That's all. Good flinch. What's the furthest you've actually made it? Victory Road. That's been the furthest we made it. We lost to a metal bursting Sableye with Honchkrow. Ooh, seal. Arf, arf. Dead. Luxio. I should not have used Iron Head. This could be problematic. Said no one ever. Is Troy better than the Odyssey? Well, I guess it depends what kind of film you're going for. I don't want to say too much because I had people, but like it's not comparing the same thing. Like they're very different experiences. Like the people that love Troy and say it's the best movie of all time, like, you know what I mean? They're obviously going to feel that way about Troy still, even after watching the Odyssey. But other people that like, I don't know, they're very different. Moose would definitely be a ground type. Let's just do this. Let's not think about it too much. Mars, you gotta go down. We gotta beat you. You're our biggest roadblock to getting access to our evolution. Great start. Fantastic start. Yeah, this is kind of what we call a problem in the business. We gotta paralyze this. Crit! It crit! Dude, this game is hating me! What did it evolve into? Oh. 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 How could you? We would have got Dragon Pulse, and we could have heart-scaled Energy Ball, and Earth Power. Oh. Ah, man. Come on, man. Like, Ice Beam, Earth Power, Energy Ball, Dragon Pulse would have been absolute insanity. What was the, what ability? Would have had Guts or Snow Warning. Snow Warning would have sucked, but Guts would have just been nice to have, even though our attack stat sucks. Like, Guts would have been a waste, but... Come on. Empress. What unused type combo would you be? Normal steel. Lock it in. You would have had Snow Warning? Okay, so it wouldn't have been that good. It wouldn't have been that good. We're fine. 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 I think we had to paralyze that Kyogre. Pray it paralyzed. Dragon's Dance a ton. And then just one-shot it. I haven't tried. I need to try not getting crit. I need to work on that. I apologize. Okay. Friendship evolution! Please let me get out. 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 That's all I'm asking. Okay, we're not that fast. It's a Magby. We got revenge. I'm feeling revenge. Oh, we got a good special attack. Let's go for Ominous Wind. Don't. That's fine. Just don't do anything crazy the next 2 turns. We eat that. Okay. I am begging you, Magby. Do not do anything stupid. Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Nice. Nice. Is that God? Did that say God? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And on the briefcase twice in a row. It's a once in a lifetime streak. Hispanic at the Disco. Love the name. There's a quality of life thing that just makes sort of the story faster. You still have to play through the distortion world and Mount Coronet and all that stuff and do all those battles, but they are much, much, much faster than previously. My name is Skylar White, yo. Level 9 for a move? I mean, what's gonna happen is in the first fight, we'll most likely reach level 9 anyways. As long as we don't fight like a Weedle. So I think it's good to max our friendship first, because our speed stat is risque. And, you know, go for it. I miss Blu-ray. Grab items for possible rare candy. Hundy P. Did I not grab the item to the left? I have the chick superpower of stalking. I will find you. That's scary. We're going streaking. Hell yeah. My girlfriend said, do not sell marijuana to my husband right before you did. I won't. Tell her I won't. Can she hear me? Empress. Just checked. It did in fact say God chat. So me. Well, that's very humble of you. Thank you, General Court, for the 700 gifted on Facebook. No problem at all, Logan. Happy to help. AIDS. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. Hope you're having a great day. He offered free popcorn and slushies. How could I not? Fair enough. That sounds like a good way to get, like, kidnap somebody, though. In Heart Gold, you can only max friendship for free once. Is it the same here in Platinum? Not sure how many times you're like, come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. I think Reggie Gigas just says you can do it as much as you want. Head of Friendships evil work. When you get enough friendship, they evolve. Once the next level up. It's accurate given what my RNG luck is. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Where's the friendship NPC? Y'all want to see? Your stream on OnlyFans isn't working? With Hogcam? OnlyFans stream is just Hogcam. My boy. Randall, my boy. So if you get Chansey and Goliath, you'd have to run back and forth 15 minutes for the second one? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing here. Thank you for the last Viking. Thank you so much for hopping in and saying that. That really means a lot. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I'm glad my suffering makes you happy, but in a serious way, it does. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, we're so slow. Reggie Gigas is the ultimate wingman. About to gift myself a membership. Is that not just buy one? My bank account's ready to be drained. That's crazy. It's literally a Wurmple. Did I say Weedle? We might not reach level 9 now. That's so crazy. Evolutions are randomized. That's crazy, Gage. We're not going to level up. Aerodactyl is an interesting one. Please have a good stat spread. It's playable. Sturdy sucks, but it's workable. We can work with this. I'm doing great, YouTube Fanatic. How are you doing? Not bad. Oh shit, it's goated. It's not bad in the slightest. Revenge is ass. Senior, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate the W's in chat for Senior once again. Thank you, thank you. I guess we're going to go for an Ice Beam just to see how much damage it does, even though it resists it. Not a lot. It drain punches. That's fine. We go for Revenge. That's risky, but it is what it is. Thank you for it. Sturdy isn't too bad. Sturdy sucks. We're never going to... I mean, stab Aerial Ace. At least it's something. It's better than Egg Bomb. I wonder what Golbat's move was. Sturdy preventing one-hit moves? Yeah, for Nuzlocke it's bad. Yeah, it's not... It's not... Also not... It doesn't even do that. It prevents one-hit KO moves, not moves that hit kill in one hit. Mitch, it's going great. How are you doing? What's up, brother? Does Sturdy work in this gen? Not the same way. We do have shed coverage, which actually is a great point. Our coverage is actually probably crazy right now. Item on beach? Son of a bitch, did I miss it? So many stats and HP. I mean, I think it's fine to have a really good HP and a pretty decent special attack. I wish it was a little higher, but it is what it is. Could you not cancel the evolution? You're not allowed to, no. You have to evolve. It's literally specifically against the rules, unfortunately. Why'd they do this? Because they literally, this challenge, in the challenge. Here, I'll read the first paragraph of the challenge for all of y'all who are wondering, like, why are these rules like this? The Ironmon challenge is a Pokemon randomizer challenge created by I Ate Your Pie. Designed to make experiencing the randomizer fun and challenging while taking away the wild Pokemon grind that comes with some of the other challenges. It was originally made for Fire Red and Leaf Green, but the rules can be applied adjusted for other games as well if you're interested to find out more. Blah, 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 blah. Hop to Kaizo. These additional rules are meant to be insanely stupid and hard. These are not meant to be fair and possibly not even fun, but if you're truly someone who wants an impossible challenge, this is for you. These rules are also non-negotiable if you wish to just to play Standard Ironmon and Ultimate as your rule set. There you go. The Kaizo rules make it not fun. Ironmon rules are a little different. It's like just a 6v go challenge. I'm trying, RJ. These rules take away all fun aspects of the original Ironmon challenge.
Mother, I'm literally cursed with God tier RNG Lamau. Why is Regigigas the friendship NPC anyway? What about Regigigas makes it the friend booster?
Empress, thank you so much. I mean, how'd that Alpha Gibble go for you? Why is Regigigas the friendship NPC anyways? What about Regigigas makes it the friend booster? That's a great question. I don't know. Does the game end automatically if you go against those rules? No, they're kind of self-imposed rules. So you kind of have to keep yourself honorable. You guys do that as well. So we have us holding each other accountable. Makes it all balance out in the end. But seeing you suffer is fun. How'd the mother lore start? Matt, couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Ask Empress. She'll be able to explain it. Probably just use it and let people see. Which part? Sorry. Where on your favorite Pokemon list does Regigigas stand? Like probably like somewhere higher than the average Pokemon, but like not like standing out. You know what I mean? Only rule I think is too anti-fun is that you need to correct Stone for Stone Evolution. I wish Stone Evolutions just evolved at a specific level like Trade Evolutions do. I actually don't disagree at all with that. It's so frustrating when you get like a Sneasel and it's like, oh, you have to get a Razor Fang. It's like, okay, well, that's not happening. Sorry, I have to stretch Bojangles. No, we're running this Aerodactyl. It might be a little slow. Is it a little slow? It's pretty slow, isn't it? Got a good stretch in it. I felt great. Clowns or bees? Time to settle the debate. Okay, let's go. Let's see it. The speed seems fine. I mean, it's level 10 and 18. That's pretty bad. Probably not right now, YouTube fanatic. Let's just see what we're missing. Could be something crazy. Might as well look. Vibrava? Nah, not worth it. I feel like it wouldn't break the game to only buy items if it's for evolution. That's fair. But the problem is most of the items for evolution, you won't get till too late in the game anyways. So I guess if you have a Pokemon that you make it to like past the 5th gym with, then I guess you could evolve it, which I feel like is worth it if you have a bad Pokemon that needs to evolve. But yeah. One more stretch. We need more stretches. There's so many stretches. What the hell is happening? You need to start doing different stretches. Look at that. There we go. Just ate my 8th hot dog. Call me a glizzy guzzler. Okay, there's a lot of stretching happening, you guys. Charmander, unfortunately, does not make the cut. You just wouldn't have a bad Pokemon by the 5th gym. Exactly. And that's the point, though, is like if you make it to the 5th gym, that point, there's not really a point in buying them. I'm gonna go start shit at my local bar. Justin, I wish you the best of luck. Hope it goes well. I had nothing to do with it, though. Machop's faster than us. See, our speed stats bad, you guys. That's bad. Change into a tighter shirt before you stretch. That's crazy. It's a higher level, but it's a Machop. This arrow could be an Ironmon. I mean, it has decent special attack. I wish it was I don't know. I wish it was a little lower HP, a little higher special attack and speed. But beggars can't be choosers. Good one shot. It's been a rough day is right. Gotta leave my bananas alone. Big love from Australia. Acrobat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. At least Ice Beam has no abilities except for Thick Fat, I think, that you have to worry about. If I were a beggar, I'd choose. Imagine doing 2 push-ups for every new attempt. The problem is you guys wouldn't be able to see me do it because the camera doesn't point at the floor. I did 19 seconds of stretching. Yes, sir. Love all the content. Joe Moore, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How Grovile died? Sacred Fire, super effective critting Sacred Fire from a Kyogre. That's why I need a foot cam. Did I miss a comment? Nipple reveal? I mean, at least as a first time chat trigger, I will say that is absolutely very bold. I kind of, again, I said this last night, but I respect the boldness of it. But no, that will not be occurring. Go get some 50 dumbbells, 50 kilograms? I don't know if I could curl a 50 kilogram. X attack is lame. And now you are dead. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. You gotta wake up. Hey man, you gotta wake up. Chrissy! Thank you. Just use the Patreon exclusive upskirt cam for the push-ups. That's okay, you don't have that. It's cloyed on YouTube. Nipple is censored on YouTube. That, you know what? Probably for good reason. No, if I put a poll for foot cam, it's gonna be like 85% to 15%. Yeah, I know. I don't love this super juicy HP stat. Court ignoring the best suggestion by Gunther. What was suggestion from Gunther? Big J!
Hey General, love all the content. Keep it up. Let this run be the one. Big love from Switzerland.
Hell yeah, Big J. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. That was in the chat for Big J. Thank you, thank you. Hope Switzerland is treating you well. I've always wanted to go there. Bees or clowns? Definitely clowns. Feeling bad for the stretched collar. Yeah, the collar is stretched. When was TTS updated? That's for Twitch. Let's go for an Ominous Wind. Defend order's fine. We're definitely slower than like 90% of things though. Wow. We're dead, aren't we? Oh, it's Water Sport, not Water Spout. How did Lizard die? I don't know what the lizard was. Foster check, thank you. Couple of jabronis is right. Actually, a triplet of jabronis. And Meg B. What's the go-to dessert after you just ate dinner? Cake, ice cream, etc. Usually like snacky things. Maybe like a cookie, something like that. Lizard equals Grovo. Oh, must have been died. It's dead. Come visit. It's like Little Canada, they say. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd be down. Swiss Alps have my name. Colin. Time to go skiing. He ain't reading. Sorry. Some of the messages don't pop up on my side if they're very inappropriate. I have to go look over here. Cake by the ocean floor. What happened to Grovile? Got one shot by a crit Sacred Fire. Super Potion. We're getting some healed items though, which is promising. I don't like our speed stat. I'm not liking our stat spread. It's not good enough. Correct, Hispanic. I'm stuck. Aerodactyl doesn't evolve, so we don't get any other. We don't get to evolve again. Push up cam. It wasn't that inappropriate. Okay, I might have just missed it then. Here's an inappropriate side chat. Everything that's remotely crazy gets filtered off into a different space. That Dingle Nut. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Still thinking about that stat spread on Togekiss? Yeah, no kidding. What does Sturdy do? Literally nothing. Don't worry about it. The ice beams do be doing damage. They do be dubious. They do be doing damage. Is it too late to pivot? Unfortunately, I believe so. Ice beam should just roll most things. Not you, though. Why Vulpix throwing it back? Because the song bangs in the background. Incorrect, Daryl. That's in Gen 5 onwards. Sturdy does not do that in this game. It would be good if it did that in this game, because at least we could get one tapped. In this game, it literally just, what is happening? Can't get hit by Fissure, Sheer Cold, and Horn Drill. And guillotine. Flying fossil. Sean, I learned some new moves. I learned a move at 25. I learned 7 new moves total. I just don't know. I don't know. The Aerodactyl is kind of one of these runs that kind of feels like it might drag on for a while, but you kind of know it's definitely not going to go anywhere. Baniel Dakin, how's it going? You know? Kind of like the impending doom. There has to be a pivot point in there somewhere like Diglett Cave. I don't believe there is. Can barely hear the song. Good. I think it's definitely a quieter song, so it's just supposed to be kind of faintly on in the background, so it's not too overwhelming, mainly for videos. I found the music used to be way too loud in the background of my videos that you couldn't even hear me when I was making shorts, so it has to be quiet. With no guard home drill, well, it doesn't really actually matter in the slightest, because if you're a higher level, you can't get hit with a one-hit KO move, so it's not a big problem at all. Impending goon, you say? Impending doom, I said, to be clear. We said doom. We said doom. Thank you, Court. No problem at all. Fun and challenging. No. That's not the KAIZO Ironmon. The KAIZO one says specifically it's miserable. Mario songs are mostly copyrighted. Still not seen a Vaporeon run because it went bad. Ah, Drapion, you have my love. We're not the highest level. Aerodactyl must be in the slow XP leveling up group. Which would make sense. Sixa! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W in the chat for Sixa. Thank you. Thank you. There's some beautiful W's in the chat. Oh no, it's gonna do the thing it did last night. Either way, thank you. 515 BTS seems kind of low, doesn't it? Nope, seems quite good, honestly. It seems low, it's really not. It's better than most things. The only Pokemon that have like higher base set totals in this that we can actually use. Heart Scale is great. Are mainly starter Pokemon, and like the one legendary we have, and like some other evolutions like Gallade and Gardevoir and stuff like that. But there's not too many that are much more than this. So 515 is pretty good. I would say anything over 5, everything 500 plus is insane. Will you watch Avengers Doomsday? Most likely, yes. It's over 5,000. What's over 5,000, sorry? Remember when Taco Bell had a dollar menu? Remember when McDonald's had a dollar menu? What happened to that? Long gone. It's replaced with the McValue menu. And it's not even that valuable. Does your voice ever hurt at the end of stream from talking so much? Because you read a ton of comments, my dude. I've actually never really had a sore throat after talking on stream. When I first started, I did. Have you yet played? Played which? McDonald's had a dollar menu? Are you trolling? Yeah, they had a goated dollar menu. It was so cheap. It was better than dollar drink days in the summer too. It was like actually cheap. How long can we milk the emerald content? I mean, I wouldn't say it's milking the emerald content. I say it was like, you know, I'm almost caught up. I'm working on the final video now. It's taken me a very long time to edit. I'm halfway through the script, so I don't know. I think it's going well. Peon's been gone, Drifloon. Peon was gone at the end of last stream. It's been gone. It's been forgotten. I honestly want to take the Gallade. That's where I'm at right now. It's faster than us. It has Dragon's Breath. Oh my gosh. Guys, this Aerodactyl is bad! Pivot to Zard, fortunately it's too late. $5 footlong seems like a myth now. It really does. I just ordered 100 bananas to Court's P.O. box. Hell yeah. Hopefully they get there before they change from green to yellow to brown. I used to get 2 McDoubles and use the app to get a large fry for $3. That's crazy. Oh, no worries at all, Terry. I just want to make sure that you know there's more Emerald content to come. The latest you've ever had to pivot in this? I don't know. Never. Like, it's kind of the fishing ponds is probably the latest we've ever done it. We've never really done anything else. It seems good to me. Best of luck, my guy. Thank you so much. I think the problem is its speed stat is very low. And it doesn't hit as hard as it needs to be able to, like, carry. You know what I mean? Like, it has Ice Beam, which is fantastic. But, like, it's just sort of one of those mons that kind of feels like it's just, like, there's going to be... Like, I don't feel like I could overcome any challenge with it. You know what I mean? It's Ghost Agent Power. That's correct, GM. So it has a chance to boost all of our stats. Oh, so you're being cringe. That's true, Diehard. We've slowed it down a little bit. Our defenses are quite good. Stream's probably going for another 4 hours. Okay, why is this Gallade our biggest op? I will say it's nice that we're immune to Sandstorm. That is very nice. If you see a Registeel in the wild, are you allowed to pivot? Yes. Why specifically attempt 83? I think it's gonna be a 9-hour stream. Okay, so before we take on the gym, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Gallade has speed, no attack, or a special attack, it seems. That is true. But it's fast. You gotta have something fast. The fastness makes a big deal. Gamba happened on Twitch, but I will be right back. Bear with me.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every
Okay.
time he's been
The new chair is way better. What are you guys talking about? He's doing the push-ups he owes us. How many push-ups do I supposedly owe you? I won't get hit with the Super Victor Poison Tag. This is gonna be a rough gym. I think at the very start of the game we got very lucky. Bandito, hell yeah. Okay. Let's do this! I have an idea for push-ups. You guys might like this, but let's do this. Let's take on the gym first off. I know what the problem is. We got this lame-ass music on in the background. We need hype music. Yo, Monique Davis! Don't worry, it's not gonna happen. We tank that. We kill Rotom. Beautiful! So far, so good. That's totally fine with me. A push-up for each attempt. I'm not doing 336 push-ups. Grovile died, logout user. Diehard Giants fan! We're locked. We're so locked in. Give me 1 second, Diehard Giants fan. Ice Beam is the play. Assist extra sensory. Are you out of your mind? This did no damage. Let's just keep running it with Ice Beam. Why change anything? It's actually doing a lot of damage. That's totally fine. Okay, Muck is faster than us. Did you just splash though? Hell yeah, Axe Cop. Welcome, welcome. That's a problem. We gotta get our Omni boosts off or else we're gonna be in trouble here. Okay, we're out. We're in a bad spot for the last Pokemon. That Muck was tanky. Do I have Aerial Ace though? Tank it. Good lad. Aerial Ace, we're faster. Let's go. Just 1 second, everybody. We're gonna lock in for this. There it is. Let's go! Axe Cop, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate W's in chat for Axe Cop. Diehard Giants fan. I hope you washed your hands. Of course I did. Of course I washed my hands, but there's no junior to set an example from. We absolutely obliterated it. Boys, I'm late to stream. Let's LFG court. Hell yeah. TM76. Hammer arm, don't need. Let's go. It was all because of the hype music, baby. The difference maker. Okay. Fantastic. It's nickname time, everybody. What do I want to call this lovely man? I believe we don't have an HM friend. So let's go catch an HM friend. And you guys can come up with nicknames in a second. This gives you some time to you know, get the nickname all situated. So let's do this really fast. Gallade? Is this the same Gallade? Does this kill? Son of a bitch, man. I'm just trying to lower its HP. Our attack stat is 18. Our attack stat is 18. How does that kill? Wait, I just realized this has Sandstream, doesn't it? This one doesn't have Sandstream. We can catch this one. Okay, perfect. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're relaxing. We're chilling. We're chilling. What a pivot. Absolutely. Okay, what's this great idea for push-ups? Okay, relax. Just give me a second. We have to come up with nicknames really quickly. So, what we're gonna do, because you guys are so keen on push-ups, and I need to redeem myself. How do I pull this up? Bear with me for 1 second. Go here. How do I find what I'm looking for? And then what if I do something like this and I add a window capture? We're gonna call this do do do. Do. Okay, I have an idea. While we come up with subscriber stuff, nickname stuff, whatever this number goes up to, that's how many push-ups I will do while we come up with a nickname. But in the meantime, what's the nickname? Let's do this. So we're at 28,407. Don't let me forget that. Cortodactyl. Okay, Cortodactyl. Let me start doing this really quickly. Bear with me for 1 second. Gotta pop this out. But Aerodictyl is so crazy, but it's been spammed so many times. Once we're done with the nickname, that's how many push-ups we'll do. Crimson Chin, is that enough spaces? Crimson Chin. Yes, it is. Arrow Crackle. Terry. Marineland. Did that just go down? Did it go down? Just unsub. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Ladact James. Timothy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we'll have to do this one. I think that's enough words for it. Jetwing, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army as well. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay, poll is live in vert chat. Bear with me for Twitch and horizontal. Just gotta copy this over. Okay, polls are live everywhere. Let me adjust this so it's not outrageously in the center of the screen. I don't know where to put this for right now. We'll hide it after, but we said once 28,407 we were at. Okay, so I can do 8 push-ups. I can confidently do 8 push-ups. Thank God. Okay, polls are live. Get voting. We'll see what happens. Pterodactyl's unfortunately way too long. It's a great name, but it's way too long. Yeah, Luke, of course. Give a nickname? Absolutely. Okay. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Terry there. Aerocractal invert. Can I read your last message? When you gain illegal XP, you're supposed to throw away your best item to balance out the rule breaking. You killed the KO'd the Glade in the grass. Okay, so I have to get rid of my best item, which is probably the... Is that my root? I mean, it's probably my lemonade then. Sure, we don't need it anyways. Perfect. Lemonades are cowards. Thank you, Tropius. I appreciate that. I'm glad to know that's what the rule is. I never was really sure what to do. And on Twitch, the poll result. This is actually a weird poll. It's Crimson Chin in Twitch. It's... Where is the poll? Who won in horizontal? It's pretty even across the board, but I think it's most definitely Terry. Terry takes it. Okay. Terry takes it down. Beautiful. I'm so glad for the time difference so you can stream and can be my good night content. Hell yeah, Kraus. I'm glad you're able to fit it in before bed. Okay. 3-time winner here. Hell yeah. Man, you have so many consistent viewers. Has grown from a few dozen us. It really has, Vuk. It's grown a lot. Okay. So we have to do 10 whole push-ups. And now we are even and no one can no longer complain about it. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Beautiful. Problem solved. 10 push-ups. I can do 10 push-ups. Unfortunately, y'all won't be able to watch it because I have no clue how to adjust the camera, so it's what it is. Just gotta put this under the desk. There's like barely enough room back here. There's like actually not enough room. There's legitimately not enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good, we're done. Okay, fantastic. Thank you everyone for the subscriptions. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hope you're all having fantastic days. I would have you know, my form is actually quite immaculate. I spent a long time working on form. Shoulders back, core engaged. My friend does 30 push-ups, but his balls are glued to the floor to maximize testosterone production is an insane statement to have to read out loud. Court, would you love me if I was a wormhole? No. That's a lot of peaches. That is a lot of peaches. Bandito, thank you for the 5. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 10. Okay, well those will play. We'll do 10 push-ups. Thank you so much, Bandito and Theo. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for both of you. This is gonna get out of hand very quickly. I may have regretted this decision already. That lemonade will be the death of us? Absolutely. Reach for the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, fantastic. Bandito and Theo, thank you very much. I appreciate that. He's doing knee push-ups. Give me some more respect than that. I'll have you know I've lost like 30 pounds. This is probably the best shape I've ever been in my life. It's a Galamonade travesty. It really is. Okay, protein is fantastic. Unfortunately, it's a tax stat, so I actually don't even want to use it. Never mind. No worries at all, Tropius. I appreciate that. It's not your apologize at all. Can't hear the struggle? That's crazy. You can hear the out of breath, though. T-Fan, we don't say hoser very often. I won't lie. There's not a... The hoser doesn't get thrown around that common. Don't worry, by the time we're done with you, you'll look a professional male model. That's scary. Whew. Round is a shape. That is true. But I wouldn't say it's the best shape. Oh, headbutt's way better than revenge. Finally don't have a move that's negative priority, thank God. Theo, once again, Theo and Bandito, W's in the chat for both of them. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's now a workout stream, no more Ironmon. We should turn it into an Ironmon workout stream is what you guys are trying to get me to do. And become a beefcake? I'm trying to. I work out every single morning before stream, so it's been going well so far. We gotta start throwing around hoser more. We can do that. Pumping Ironmons, amen. Put the iron in an Ironmon. Hell yeah, brother. Absolutely, Callie. I'll work you out is crazy. Iron Man, Ironmon stream went like running an Iron Man. and swimming and biking, no shot. Rafe, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was a chat for Rafe. Hoser was a very 90s and early 2000s thing. I mean, I agree. I don't think I've heard it in a very long time, just in casual conversation. Not even in TV shows or anything like that. So, Terry, I'm feeling nervous. I'm feeling nervous about Terry. But I like to think I'm optimistic. I just don't know if we're hitting hard enough to be really solid. This ROM was balanced by a committee of sleep paralysis demons. It is true. Real Monique Davis. That's crazy. That is insanity. Okay. You remember Forget About It? The show about the Italian mafioso moving to Saskatchewan? I have never seen that, no. Attack be like a yawn? Oh, Empoleon. I actually... Do you think we can get away with pivoting to this? We have to beat a level 20 in a fight, and then a back-to-back 20 and 2 17s. No. That's why pivoting late game doesn't really work. In doubles, always go for Ominous Wind, because then it's potential for Omni Boost if you're going to attack yourself. That's actually a good point, because in the end it'll kill Gallade no matter what. Ice Beam to carry? Okay, I have faith. I think I need to have more faith. You having a good evening? Absolutely, Alex. Are you? I'm having a great one. Deox to say we got Ominous Wind. Super effective. Let's go for a headbutt. That didn't do much damage. Chef Miller!
Idea. For 50k subs, do a KAIZO IRONMON stream where every death is 10 push-ups and see if you can make it the full 8 hours.
W's in chat for Chef. The employee was calling you like the Green Goblin Mask Chasm. It really was. That is actually, maybe every death is 5. Because every death is 10. Like, this stream I would already have to do 600. Like, that's not feasible. I would need a fan, though. We could definitely do that. We'll equip a berry in a second, Benjamin. We're not at the fight, the dungeon quite yet. Yvonne of Yukon, I have not even heard of that. Harry Keeler, I do not. We got to get to 50,000 subs then, but I'd be down for something like that. I'll probably put something together, like the Ironmon. Put it in reverse, Tear. Just arrived on the live. The moveset is good, but we need to anticipate steel types. Maybe Aqua Tail or like Flamethrower for steel types would be dope as well. Fan here and ready to be used is crazy. Pumping Ironmon stream has got to be the name. We could do it. 50, like you can do like 50,000 sub special or whatever. You have to do 100 to make up for the lack of push-ups for during the run. Attack of trust the process mentality. No kidding. Y'all are actually trying to kill me. Use my power. I beg you. Shout out Palpatine. Again, late 90s cartoon show was top notch. I have not seen that. Ronald Bronson. They give a subscription about the Squad Army. Is that a Community reference or is that actually your name? Not Community. Parks and Rec. Every encounter is a plot twist in this run. It really is. You also got to back pay push-ups from the other games? Absolutely not. That would result in like literally 50,000. Every time you die in Ironmon, you eat iron-based products like skillets and pans. Back pay is back pain. Pause. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's get a berry going. What berry we got? Cherry. Done. Let's do this. The real legendary Pokemon is consistency. It's true. You have to drink an ounce of blood when you die? Alexis. Everything all right at home? Subathon where each sub is 5 push-ups. Like, are we talking YouTube subs or Twitch subs? No Kyogre this time? Yeah, please don't give me a Kyogre. It's gonna give me a Groudon, watch. It's got iron in it? Yeah. Alex, of course. To be fair, an ounce is like a sip. Dude! nasty lizard living up to the name. It's a ounce of blood. I don't want to be drinking an ounce of blood. What's your Kegel count, bro? I don't even know where to begin with that. Aerodactyl is quite cool, I agree. Senior, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Senior. Thank you. Thank you very much. Once again. Is it? Oh, where is that? There it is. Thank you again, Senior. I appreciate it. Okay, Mars, you're not ending this run. Hope to be here for the long run. Hell yeah, Bandito. Me as well. I don't know what Kegel is. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I haven't, but I also heard it's not a story a Jedi would tell me. Okay. We're getting punished by this cloister. We're actually super tanky. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh, like glute bridges? Y'all are crazy. It spells DNAs. That's awesome. Air lace it to death. We did indeed. Why Terry got no neck? I don't know, man. They're pelvic floor exercises. I see. Fun fact, liking the stream helps a ton. It actually is a fun fact and is also very true, Percy. Thank you very much. Did you know that I am the Senate? Oh, wow. This is the furthest we've been in a long time. Minus SB on last night, but we should take off the cherry berry. Would you ever rather have $1 million scotch-free or cancer? This might be bold, but I'm going to go with the $1 million. I'm dead. Now I know why you don't read anything of mine you aren't sure of. I don't know what I'm reading half the time. You guys are using words, and some people use different languages, so I just read everything out, and now I'm like, I regret that greatly. And then I'm like, okay, that person always says something unhinged. Then I have to tactically avoid it unless I know all the words in the sentence. Want to take off the cherry berry? We should. I just liked all over the stream. Thank you very much. Nico, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic Saturday, and I'll see you on Sunday. Absolutely. That was in the chat for Nico. Thank you very much. I need a fan. It's getting too hot in here. It's getting hot in this house. It's home. What is stab when Court pokes you with a blade? Would you agree that Emerald is better than Fire Red and Leaf Green? I mean, I would say so. Emerald's like really good. Emerald's like probably it's probably the best Gen 3 game for sure. Wait, Court, did you actually listen to my advice of don't react, just read? I'm trying to read stuff in my head now because I can't read all of it out loud because some of it's crazy. Like I have to think, then I have to read it out loud. It's hard. Emerald's definitely better. Agreed. What game are you doing after this one? I'm not worried about that, but it'd definitely be black or white. Opaque, stop it. It's kind of nice. They still got 6 more moves to learn. Yeah, I know. We really need some good special attacking moves. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? Blue. Empress, that's hilarious. Giratina pissed off older sister energy. Imagine your little brothers are fighting in a different room and just obliterate yours. It is very true. This is gonna be a tough one for us. We have to have this ominous wind it a bunch. Fine, I like the stream. Thank you very much. Good to know, chat. We were getting in his head. Stop it. Ominous wind Omni boost is only 10%. It's surprising how often it's popping off. Case in point, Monique Davis.
See you later, quote. Hope you're still here when I come back. Happy birthday once again. Loved the hog reveal at the beginning of stream. Pregnant man emoji. Don't forget to explain to us what is stab and shotos maybe.
Thank you, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Ice Beam on Moltres would have been a 2 KO. Isn't Moltres resisted? We are in trouble. Okay. We're not going to learn Destiny Bond. Stop it. We got to go heal again, though. Make COD great again. I'm sorry, man. Only real G's like this. It's true. This is true. What does he mean by stab? Stop it. Oh, it's neutral. Right. Why do I feel like Ice Beam is not good against Moltres? That's weird. It's been established at this point that only steel Pokemon will suffice. It is true, Flaming Cats. I'd be big mad too. Neither of the two have the decency to clean up their mess. That is true. They're just destroying it. 580 people watching and only half that even like the stream. Cleanup time. Hey, it's okay. But I appreciate the support. Does a Canadian get heat stroke at like 60 F? No. No, we do not. When I was in Nashville, it was 45 Celsius. Which, if I do some very rough math, is like 108 Fahrenheit. And I did not get like a heat stroke. I was chilling. Chair Song is not on Spotify. And Jebediah, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. You're from the South? I'm not. I'm Canadian. Are you French, Canada? I mean, do I sound French? What's a Celsius? Nothing wrong with that. It's okay. It's just our culture. I'm East Coast. It was 37. Felt like 47 in New Brunswick a few weeks back. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. You sound Canadian? Because I am. Ideal stat spread for a 500 base stat mon. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but I just say high speed, high special attack. That's all you need. Oh, dude, it's hot in here. It's hot in here. Okay, that feels better. Ominous wind. My wife's from Brandon, Manitoba. I'm sorry for your wife. Do you see Minnesota as an honorary Canadian province? Not really. Why? Is there some context I don't know? In Edmonton, it's hot as fuck right now. What is it? What's the temperature in Edmonton? We really need like arrow burst or something like that. I don't know. We need something. We need something to get this thing moving. The needle moving. Power gem would be great. Ancient power would even be decent. Just something to get things moving. Yeah, 30. That's hot for Edmonton. Can you say sorry? You can't fool me. I know Canadians can be born in 5 feet of snow. It's true. Only in igloos. Experts say removing thy shirt makes you steam, like cool off. It is true. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Not a fan of Brandon. I've just never been to Manitoba. I feel like I've never heard anything exceptional about Manitoba. And so I just have a harsh judgment of Manitoba. You know what I mean? Okay, let's take on this double battle. Please, let me get through. Oh, yeah, of course, Ryan. You guys can be honorary. Ooh, okay, let's kill Eddie in first. Dragonite, I'm gonna need you to clutch up. Marmite, I don't know much about them. Favorite holiday places? You ever go to Europe? I've been to Europe. So let me focus up for a second here. This is where I lost a big run one time. And this one's not going very well. I mean, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, Italy and Greece were dope. I forgot Court only goes shirtless in his after-hours streams. Silly me. Yeah, you should know that by now. Come on. Arizona's 115. See, that's crazy. Can we talk about how a Zigzagoon 11 levels lower than us lived my Ice Beam? Good freeze. Thawed out immediately. Good luck today, Squirt Remy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Branded Coot. Turned out for a bit. What happened with Golem? With Golem? Brother, I don't even remember having a Golem today. It's dead. Gone. Lost to the wayside. Winnipeg is the capital of Samatite TAC bonuses. It's true. Okay, is the music? What's going on with the music? There we go. I think that it's concerning that a shirtless push-up stream on Patreon would probably do better than any of my videos have ever performed on YouTube. Pikmin? This is Mystery Dungeon music. Queen Mudkip? Oh, Gollum missed a seed flare and got smoked. That's true. Yo, Ashblade, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Assist into dive is very unfortunate. Oh, at least we tank that, thank goodness. This is kind of one of those weird runs that's like, I feel like shouldn't be working as well as it is. Greetings from Switzerland, DJ Mooby. Thanks for hopping in, I'd see that. Thank you, thank you. Travesty, I'd pay to see that. Stop it. Is the entire world on a heat wave right now? Are we doing natty decks? We are not doing natty decks right now, unfortunately, LB. We did that decks in Emerald, and now we're just doing normal platinum decks. Yes, it's called summer. Well, in Australia, it's winter. You said you were 46. What's the secret? I don't believe I ever said I was 46. But the secret is being 27. And will be for the foreseeable future. Fair enough. Are there any stab special attack moves in the game? Yeah, Ancient Power, Power Gem, Aeroblast, Air Cutter, Air Slash are all ones that would be stabbed for us. The El Nino is wild this year, it's true. Is Court reading anything at this moment? Like a book? Yeah, I'm reading the Stormlight Archive series. I'm on the Rhythm of War. I've been on it for a long time. I haven't had a good amount of time to like sit down and read it. Been very busy recently. Relatively cool in the UK, but it's also 10:20 p.m. Fair enough, because wasn't it super hot in the UK? But Ireland's roasting for a change? Oh, geez. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound fun. You should read Dungeon Crawler Carl? What's that? This mill tank is being very lame. This mill tank is being very lame. I'm just gonna mark it down as very tanky just so I remember. When are you gonna announce the Speedo stream? Never. UK was freaking out about 32 Celsius heat wave a while back. I mean, you can ooh, Blaze Kick is probably better coverage than Headbutt. But like, I mean, you can say that, but when your country's not built for temperatures like that, like it makes sense why people struggle. Like people don't have, like, there's not common for them for people to have AC units and stuff like that. Like America, I saw a lot of people online were clowning on the UK for complaining about how hot it was, but if your entire infrastructure was not built for heat like that, that would be a problem. That's like, that'd be like if I made fun of Texas for when like people died when it was -5. It's like, just turn on your heater. It's like the houses are built so that the pipes are on the outside and not insulated. Like it's just an infrastructure thing. Like you can't clown on people for the way their infrastructure is designed, because for the past however long, this temperatures have never been a problem, and now recently they've been changing and giving people harder times. Like yeah, UK homes are like, aren't they like heavily insulated? So like they're built to hold the the hotter temperatures against the cold, not the other way around. Chef Miller, spit your shit, King. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate it. Base take. People did make fun of Texas, though. Yeah, I wasn't one of them. I'm not saying people should. I'm saying that the people that do are uninformed, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's -5 and people were complaining about stuff freezing. It's like, yeah, their houses were all exploding their pipes because the pipes aren't built for it. It's about the weather the infrastructure is prepared for it. Literally, it's just like, I think people should just be more like, oh, that's a very unfortunate situation for them. I'm like, it's like, you know, you can just be a little empathetic to the people in those situations rather than just be like, oh my gosh, all these UK fucking losers complaining about the heat when it's 30 degrees. We get 47 degrees in this, like where I'm from. It's like, okay, it's not a competition. Your houses also have AC. In Canada, we get heat, we die. We're babies with the heat, but we survive in cold. That would make other people die. Just as, it's a little give and take, you know what I mean? What's an Ironmon? An Ironmon is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game with a lot of other rules. Blaze Kicks 4X. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Canadians use centigrade, Nathan. See, 29 indoor temps or I die. See, that's way too hot. That's way too hot for me. I keep my house at about 20. You know what they say? The chat's always right. Amen. What is a general? Like, it's kind of like, you know, general. Like in the area. Like it's generally over there. I'm in Las Vegas. It's 110. See, that's too hot for me, Mr. Latios. Or Mrs. Latios. Winter here is minus 40 some days, and summer it's plus 40. It really is a variety. Sad times indeed, Lidley. Sad times indeed. Do we have a heart scale? I believe we do have a heart scale. That's for Pastoria. The P is silent. If you're a general, you are soldiers, but you guys are literally called the Squirt Army, so I would say yes. I thrive in minus 20, love the cold. There's nothing better than laying in bed with your window open when it's like minus 20 and you get the cool breeze coming over top of you. It's fantastic. It feels so good. Bonnie the Rabbit. It's me, Splat Royalty, but change my username. I hope you don't mind the quick change of profile picture. Oh my gosh, no problem at all. Whatever you like the best. It's your profile picture. Random questions. Have you ever played Terraria? I've actually never played Terraria. I've looked at it once. What's the most important stat? I'd say runs, Cave. Definitely runs. Speed stat, sorry. No worries at all, Grime. Hope we have a fantastic time at work and it goes well. Let's go up here. Talk to Cynthia. Going to the lake place for a week. Supposed to be 90 plus Fahrenheit all week. Guess I'll just sleep underwater. Just get a little apparatus. You'll be fine. Fist plate. What games you've heard of but haven't played before? The biggest ones. Five Nights at Freddy's. Terraria. Imagine if I was like Fortnite. What else? There's a bunch I haven't played. Final Fantasy. Yeah. Those are big ones. Cobblemon in Minecraft. I've heard good things about it, but it's not really something that I typically would play. Game name and NDS name. Game name is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. What happened to Espionage? It died in the second gym last night. What's welcome to the game, Utah Dawn? Sorry, I feel like the messages are moving wickedly fast right now. I can't keep up at all. I just got hit with like a... You know what I mean? You should play welcome to the game. What's welcome to the game? Dubious Disky, dubious. Final Fantasy is amazing. Good to know. Good to know. You also haven't played KAIZO IRONMON, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I mean, there's a lot of games I haven't played. I did not play Terraria, no. Welcome back, Misery. How's it going? I have played Magic the Gathering, that's correct. Do you like pina coladas? Terry's such a good name. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. DV!
Quote, I hope the runs have been going well today. Busy with work today but hoping to catch the end of stream this afternoon. Laptop and PC contribution fund.
Thank you very much, DV. W's the chat for DV once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hopefully your work has been going fantastic and I appreciate that more than you can know. So thank you very, very much. Star Wars Battlefront 2 I have played. DFogo X, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Did you just sing, do you like peeing on koalas? It's pina coladas. You swine. Anthony, stop it. Nice try, big dog. Energy Ball would have been stupid hype. Final Fantasy VII OG's the best one to start with. Why not the new ones that they've been making? Let's get after it. Hell yeah, Austin. Yo, Kyle Heaven, thank you for the Unk Alert. Do you like peanut koalas? Never have had the pleasure. Have you had Donair before? Yeah, of course. Canadian. Donair was made in Canada. You're missing out, dude. Maybe I should check it out. Guys, Matt Birch, at least, I'll be honest, man, at least you're consistent. The rage bait is always welcome. Getting caught in the rain. Do you like peanut caramel bars and getting caught in the rain? I mean, either would work, I suppose. I don't understand the question. Do not play that new garbage before you play the original Final Fantasy VII. Well, didn't they turn one Final Fantasy VII game into 3 separate games? Final Fantasy VI is your favorite? Again, I haven't played any of them. I knew this would be a good topic. I've also never played Kingdom Hearts. Never played Pokemon Stadium. Be careful what you wish for. I remember I asked what the plot of Kingdom Hearts was, and everybody tried explaining it, and the final answer was no one really knows. Okay, it's time to take on the second gym. Let's get this poll going. Gamba is live. We've not beat the second gym in a very, very long time. Gamba's live on Twitch. I'll move it so it's now. Beat me to it? Sorry, Mamo, I was jumping the gun a little bit. Do you live under a rock? I apologize. Rage bait inbound. Kingdom Hearts is optional. I've never played Dragon Quest. Never played Fire Emblem. Never played any of those. I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't recommend them. Interesting. I do live under a pineapple under the sea. It's very true. Hello from Jamaica. Emilio, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that, brother. Okay. Have you ever played Pokemon Platinum? Never. Okay. We need this. Aerodactyl. Let's lock in. The power of belief. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Ice beam, I guess. That's fine. Perfect use of PP. We'll just go for an aerial ace just to be safe. That's very annoying, but we have a cherry berry, thank God. Gabriel, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Sorry, I'm eating a Jolly Rancher, which really is not the best thing to eat while streaming. This Aerodactyl is a tanky freak, I agree. Thunderbolt would go crazy though. Don't mind if I do. Bertu, I'm doing great. How are you? Kyle, that's crazy. That's bad. Aerial ace, they just finished it off. Doing awesome. Glad to hear that, Bertu. I just realized Aerial Ace is better than Blaze Kick. Fearless Reaper sounds good. Have a fantastic day. This is the run, honestly. I don't know. We need some good moves, I think, with more PP to make it show it's absolute perfection. Love Nuzlocke. Assad, that's correct. How's the Merry Clip Farmer? We're trying, some person. We're trying. Easy one shot. Should be an easy one shot. Boom. 36. Let's do this. We're right in line with where we should be for Gardenia. Let's do this. Terry! I don't even have the right music on. I'm such an idiot. And now I just accidentally closed it because I'm even a bigger idiot. Aerial Ace is stabbed. That is true. Who did that? Okay, let's equip our berry because we need to get a new one up here. I guess let's go with this one in case we get frozen. Misery?
Rest in peace, Aerodactyl. Should have done Angry Dragon for luck.
It didn't die, but that was in the chat for Misery. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Okay. We want an ominous wind to get the stat boost. We can't leave, that's totally fine. Please. Metacham is fasting us. We got the Omni boost. Let's go. Arceus is really scary. Okay, we're fine. We're actually fine. That was not sturdy. Stop it. Oh no. Stop it, man! Man! Silver one would have been not bad. G. Look at that stat spread. Look how many stats there just are. Did it have Serene Grace? Serene Grace Arceus is crazy. Turns out Arceus is quite good. Yeah. She had the two best normal type Pokemon in the entire game on her team. Head Smash, Arceus into Volt Tackle. Snorlax is insane. Zinnia, stop it. I can't listen to your music right now. Empress! If you need a reset, I just sent photos of Silent Hill. Welcome to the game. Players navigate the deep web to find hidden keys, solve puzzles, and avoid threats like hackers and killers. All while trying to find a red room or save a victim. If you die, you start over from the beginning. Oh, the pictures are unrelated to that. I was like, what is happening right now? Thank you, Empress. That is very eerie out, though. Stretch, I'll stretch to that. 4x'd my points. I'm sorry to benefit for your sorrow. You don't sound very sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Avadine, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a fantastic day. Rough day in the office. Misery, I forgive you. Okay. We have potential. W's in the chat for Misery, though, once again. Fossil Boy Aerodactyl. The second gym is a wall. Sod, that's correct. As per my last email, that's correct. Chat, I think Court might be bad at Pokemon. I am bad at Pokemon. I never said I was good. The normal type with 250 stats and no guard. We are going to get obliterated. Thunder, please. This might get us out. Please. Who would have guessed a Smeargle of all things gets us out of the bag? I just never... FNAF was like... I felt like... I just never got into it as a kid. Chat, I think Court doesn't understand typing. Let's all try and teach him together. We need, yeah, I need you guys to turn into Hop, please. Wow, you really know your type matchups. Mudshot and Slap, hell yeah. We're gonna die out here. I'm not, it's impossible to win with this Pokemon. Unless every Pokemon only has ghost type moves, we're not winning with this Pokemon. Dirty E, they died. Store's getting busier, so maybe lurking from time to time. Trophy said it's totally okay. I hope your work is the not I hope. Your work is the priority. I missed the L for Aerodactyl. What happened? A crit head smash from Arceus into us healing into Snorlax using Volt Tackle. Fire is super effective against grass. Good to know. Johnny, I apologize for my poor performance, but I'm working on it. Seems like Route 1 is super ass. It's mega ass. Straight ass. I would have rather just died to Arceus. It would have been a way better clip. Active Harmony, how's it going? Jensen, how's it going as well? I'm doing miserable, but I'm in a happy mood about it. You're going to die, but you're gonna be happy about it. I forgive you. You got this. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate it. High space that total allowed is 599. Does FNAF have a big... I thought FNAF did have a big fan base. They made a movie about it not too long ago. George, I know. I'm working on it. I need to look at what other streamers have and try and imitate a little bit. 599, technically, there's no Pokemon with 599, correct. So, like, it would be for us, it would be 580 Registeel. They made 2. Yeah, great point. They did make 2. So it has a decent amount of fans. Tell me about what? Oh, the spending the points on? Matt Pardue!
Welcome back.
Welcome back to the... Welcome back to what? Somebody's in chat for Matt, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the bag? Cabo, probably about 3 more hours. What base stat total do you have a decent run? I'd say at least 470. Gil, I'd say it's like 90% luck. What's the farthest you gotten? Oh, furthest. Oh, we're gonna die out here. I should have gone and healed. Victory Road with Honchkrow. Sound effects or something? The problem is the sound effects are very disruptive on stream. They worked better when it was like when there was like 4 people in here, but unfortunately I would just get abused. Sableye at least has no weaknesses. We have to go to the lake, I think. Furthest you've reached today, second gym. Oh my god, who is this guy? Yeah, okay. Next fight. We haven't seen anything good yet? Nope, and we're not going to because we're gonna go back to the bag. We've been out of the bag though 3. Is it 3 times in a row? No, we lost one in between that. We'd never abuse that power? I don't believe you. Larvitar is interesting. Oh, we have to fight Yuxie, but we have a stab, a head smash, which is literally 225 base power. So, we're dead. Okay. Do you think they'll remake Platinum? I don't know. Platinum doesn't need a remake. They also did BDSP, so I doubt it. I think they do Black and White before they do Platinum. Metal Burst, Sableye in our hearts. Platinum is better than Diamond and Pearl. I don't know if it's necessarily harder. They did Black and White? What do you mean? Oh, with Black 2 and White 2? We're dead, aren't we? Shawnee, I believe so. At least the first 5 gens there are. Remaking Black and White, but only releasing one game and just calling it gray. I think I'm bold enough to say I don't like that there's 2 games. I don't like that every gen there's wins and waves. And then there's exclusives in each game. Like, I don't like that. That was like, people get mad at like Battlefront for being pay to win with loot boxes and stuff like that. But like, I feel like no one talks about how with Pokemon games, you have to buy 2 to complete the games. Abracadabra. Go for pair. It's confusion. That and trade evolutions. Yeah, trade evolutions, like, if you there should be an option that's like disable trade evolutions. I believe it can, Alan. Or have friends. Yeah, having friends is the ultimate hard thing. Complete is also a strong word because there's lots of Pokemon you can only get through events. Empoleon, please! But it's good enough for now, hopefully. 100% Meals on Wheels. I mean, it's meant to be like you and a friend each get one so help each other out, but Pokemon players have no friends. It's quite the problem. Torment is fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Since Gemma unironically Scarlet and Violet, why'd you like Scarlet and Violet? Oh, Torment is cringe. What's your go Pokemon? Swampert for sure. How do you decide which Pokemon to pick? The thing actually tells us. I can show you in 2 seconds here. This Empoleon is not good. It's got a really good stat distribution if our special defense was in our speed stat. But unfortunately, it's not. So we're going to be very slow, which we can't have. Having friends impossible quest for introvert, it really is. Scarlet and Violet has way too many cutscenes so you can't skip. Can you even skip any cutscenes in any Pokemon game ever? These stats would be good if they were different. 100% agree, Bart. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Ooh, Clifford. Our good lad. Okay, he's making a strong showing. Okay. He's faster than us, has Doom Desire. Okay. It'd be super cool if we could leave. Steel and Ghost can perform because of immunities. That's fair. I just don't, like, we only have Luster Purge and Overheat, though, you know what I mean? There's a setting to skip cutscenes in Scarlet Violet. That's actually very good to know. It only learns one move, I know. That's why I was hoping it had a really good move set. I saw Dark Pulse, got excited, and then I realized it had nothing else, and I was like, oh. Why would you skip such a substantial and impactful story that completely revolutionizes your way of thinking? Yeah, tongue still blue update. Been watching all your 342 attempts. Why do you never encounter legendaries in the wild? Because there are no legendaries in the wild. Because you're not allowed to catch them. So I think they make it so there's no legendaries in the wild. Are you feeling QWERTY today? I suppose so. Yes, I've seen a Gengar run with low speed do very well. Good to know. Maybe it's worth a shot then. I mean, we have old tempo, so we can't really hurt ourselves in confusion. We hit like a truck when we do hit. We just need to learn more special moves. I'm getting that. I'm taking that right now. That's fine. Melodic is dope. Every Pokemon you've completed or run with has become legendary. That is true. Okay, please be good. Melodic, I'm begging. I should have scouted and got the second one, like Tropia said, to get the neutral nature, but it is what it is. Clifford and Fish Sticks. Could you imagine if it's just all of our Pokemon from last runs? Fish Sticks is back. Oblivious, Natural Gift. Okay. We're fast? This is a weird melodic. This is a very strange melodic. Rare Candy's great. We're not naming her Angry Dragon. Gotta go grab the item from over here. Oblivious is not unaware. It's not that good. They should put the link cable item in the game and get rid of exclusive mons, but they're money-hungry corpo scum. A little bit. I think it would be fantastic if the link cable was an actual item in the game. I agree, Paulo. Pimp for Check and Lake? Hell yeah. Come for a pint of Guinness in Dublin? I'll be right there. It might take a little bit of a while for me to get there. Alright, workday's done. Time to sit back and enjoy court. Hell yeah. These are all terrible. Okay, Melodic has got to clutch up. You need Waterfall. Well, Waterfall is a HM. That's so annoying. Let's name her Lasso after Wonder Woman's Lasso of Truth. I mean, it actually is a great name. I'd also say Ted Lasso is dope. Jumpluff run if you want the most weaknesses any Pokemon has ever had. Arcanine didn't seem the best. Mustard Jar. If you search up Kaizo Ironmon, it should pop up with the official Discord and you can use that. K-Roo! Thank you for the trophy cake. This is gonna suck. At least Power Whip's physical. What? No! No! Good evening, Josh. How are you doing? Why'd that do so much damage? That did so much damage. Stassi, loving it. Having a great time. Rip Bad Dragon. That wasn't ever its name. Thank you so much, Kurt. No problem at all, Mustard. Happy to help. Name it Dead Dragon now. Heart Scales will be your best friend. They really will. Wailord's not bad. I'll take it. I wish it wasn't minus speed, but I'll take it. We got Leaf Blade, Sky Uppercut. We're terrible attackers, so that's awful, actually. I just looked at its actual... That back sprite is so bad. Okay, we're attracted. He doesn't have legs. He just sits there. He doesn't have legs. Yeah, that Blaze Kick. I think we're gonna lose. To be so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Jared, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Its back spray is just a slime from an RPG. It really is. That's the most basic back spray I've ever seen. Ever. Yeah, Gaylord is back. He doesn't have a leg to stand on. Peon. Shedinja. Electabuzz. If we get an Electrizer, though, we're going crazy. Like, look at these evolutions if we get an Electrizer. Just put this out there. Luxray, Jolteon, Magnezone, Ampharos, Raichu. Bangers. Bangers. Bug Buzz is super effective, and we got a decent special attack. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, no Electivire. They can never evolve into what their line is. Raichu learns 0 moves as a stone evolution. I know, it's so sad. Raichu sub 500, it can't be a banger. Sure, true, but the first ones were great. Another clip, just breaking our back. I'm breaking my back just to know your name, cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. It won't blink, you might miss. Cause heaven ain't close, of course. Vice Grip it is. Well, I might as well try. the game's trying to break you and go back to engineering. It's doing a very good job. Next bag pull is Caesar. Let's see, Jesus. Let's see what happens. Chat should spam Lamau every time he loses that fight. You really shouldn't. Someone told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend I had in February of last year. Azumarill! Scrappy, that's not huge power. Engineer this boy. Weren't there megas in your previous runs, Emerald, etc.? Why aren't they in Platinum? Because this is just Platinum. The last one was Natdex, which has all of the Pokemon in the game. This is just Platinum Pokemon. Makes it a little more fun in some aspects. Also miserable in others. We're so cooked. Pray. Pray? When was the last time you got a favorite? It's been a hot minute. This actually is unironically the best. Yeah, okay. Well. Flashfire Caesar or Levitate Drapion. That's all I want. That's all I want. Yeah. You guys are so funny. You're so funny. Hashtag banger. Hello, Dan Suck. Anorith versus Mesprit. I feel like I have this not in the bag. Scrappy lets you hit ghost toes? Well, what if I want to hit their whole body? Hold up. I haven't had a reasonable bag pull in a while. We really haven't. Prefer this over Natix. Don't know why it feels more pure. It definitely is a little more pure. Yeah, still not a banger. We still don't have a great Pokemon. We've almost done 100 attempts today. Of course. Nidoqueen's great though. Volt Absorb Nidoqueen is a little ironic. It also really sucks. This reminds me of the Fire Lab when you couldn't get out of the lab. It really does, Muddles. It's throwbacks. How do you play this? If you Google KAIZO IRONMON, everything you should need to know will pop up. We do 0 damage. I don't know why it's just using that on me. Volt Absorb is actually useless because it doesn't even register as its own move. 70 accuracy Whirlpool. Don't think it missed once, just FYI. Just in case anyone was curious, 70 accuracy. Don't think it missed once. I thought I was supposed to get perfect sight, not him. It's like it's raining on your wedding day. I know. Would you rather give up bread forever or cheese? Cheese. Bread's so good. Lucifer, we've been back to the lab about 80. Lady hell yeah shell. Delivered with lightning rod. The bad version. Okay, Zap Cannon. I need you to lock in with me. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, this is definitely a pivot, but at least we got out of the bag. I was worried the Zap Cannon was going to hit me, I'm not even going to lie. Okay. LM, wait, it's true. Delibird is GOAT? Okay. Let's be real here. We all know it's not winning the game. It has 330 base stat total. You're going nowhere. Okay, DJ Chuck, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Smeargle pivot, stop it. Lightning Rod Delibird is interesting in a very bad way. But it's just a little guy. Rosaray doesn't learn enough references. Toby Spidey reference? Hell yeah. Let's just get our balls first and see what we're dealing with. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Shout out the Bones. I did indeed short para. Quite crazy. Bonesaw is ready. My legs! My legs! Love the reference. It's such... I haven't watched that movie. Beldam's so hype. Probably evolves into the worst things you've ever seen in your entire life, though. Yep. All a bunch of ass. Terrible design. Terrible design. Delibird, I missed the part where that's my problem. What are we switching to? Went through the OG Spider-Mans. Hell yeah. You like the dancing? Grumpig sucks. Oh, thank God. I was like, I can't do this right now. Do a Bane impression. 2001 Toyota. Why? Why do you want to hear it?
Your stream is a perfect mix of nostalgia from the game and shitposting from chat. Keep up the good work, chat.
Thank
And
you,
too,
Blub.
General.
I appreciate that. That was the chat for Blub. I'm excited for... I'm actually... Brand new day looks pretty dope. I'm pretty excited. Let's just get a Flaffy and move on with our lives. You need lake pivot? We'll check out the lake. And then do Angry Dragon. No.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
Roserade doesn't learn any moves and is bad. How far did Aerodactyl get? The second gym like everything else in our life. Stab Thunderfang is tempting. But we're very slow. We have no stats, man. We just need... Can I just have a good Pokemon? Like a Swampert, Blaziken, Sceptile, any starter final evolution I'd honestly take at this point. Just give me one. Just give me one with decent stats. With great Kaizo power comes great responsibility. It really doesn't. Thunderfang isn't even 100 accurate. Don't kill. Yeah, Count, it's been a lot. Hello, Stella. He's back. I asked the same thing for life to stop obliterating me, but just no, it really is the facts. Return to the... Because you're pulling him next run? Hell yeah, Nick. Godfeather's back. The return. Godfeather Part 2. Even better than the first one. He's actually good. Stab Night Slash with a plus nature attack stat and is fast. Duncan Dumbledore, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Okay. We gotta lock this in. You only learned 4 moves. So that means, Honchkrow, that you need to get some really good gym TMs. I'm talking Earthquake. I'm talking Aerial Ace. I'm talking not Brave Bird. But you know what I mean. What does Frisk do? It just lets you know what item your opponent's holding. Pluck. Pluck would be great. Godfeather Part 2 might be too many letters. Might be able to fit in Godfeather too? I'd have to see. I have to do some counting. Stab Night Slash is going to save us. That looks grim, but we're 3 levels lower, don't forget. Yeah. Get me up, back up. Get me back up. We're fine. Just as I calculated. Drill Peck is the one I'm looking for, James. Thank you very much. We were 3 levels lower. Now your power is mine. 1 HP in a dream. It's my favorite movie. I'm back in black. I hit the sack. I'm glad to know I'm glad to be back because I'm letting loose. You almost lost to a Cricketune for fuck's sakes. You act like I had any control in that whatsoever. Like I did my best attack. He did his attack. And then it's like I still ended up winning. Neutral Night Slash, take it. See ya. I wake up in a piss excellence. Russell Haunch Crow. Amen. Okay, Lapras, don't have anything crazy and we'll be friends. Or just die. Keep it going, baby. Our attack stat is out of this world. Does Night Slash make contact? Pissin' excellence. Hell yeah. Whatever. A lake pivot is hype. My nipples are harder than 2 diamonds in an ice storm. Amen to that, brother. The friendship was a lie. Let's go grab some items. Do you play any sports? I played basketball in high school. I mean, I work out and stuff, but I don't like play any sports actively. We played a beach volleyball league last year. That was fun. 42 attack at level 11 is big nuts. Hell yeah. Don't forget it's also plus 10% because of our nature. Hell yeah. Blue tongue going crazy. This is the end. This is going to end with confusion 10,000%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Probably be about 3 more hours here, Doom Scroller. Metapod is not what I want to see. I mean, it's called beach volleyball, but it's just played in a sand pit, so take it as you will. Martin, nothing crazy. You haven't missed much. When was your last lasagna? It's been a while since I've had lasagna. My wife makes a fantastic lasagna. Son of a bitch. 50 accuracy, eh? Please. Please, 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 please. Joe Rodriguez! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Score, please! Okay. Woo! 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 We're fine. Wham wham, flying type is bad. Wham wham, that's what you sound like. Okay. The crow returns. He's back. Looking like Lord Voldemort right now. Good crit. Night Slash has an increased crit chance as well, so that's fantastic. It's not a shiny Sentry. You guys can't ask that every time. Imagine a run back winning it. That'd be crazy. Attack stats never go as far as special attack stats, though. Attack stat is strictly worse than special attack stat, so it's very unfortunate. Attack stats gets punished by confusion, intimidate, all that stuff. So. Is 50 attack stat at level 13 good? Empress! Stop it. Same type attack bonus. That was in the chat for Empress, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Night Slash isn't very effective, but better than Spike Cannon. Okay, we need some good physical moves, though. Because if we fight anything that resists dark, we're in big trouble. Wait a minute. Why do I only watch on YouTube? I can double support by having YouTube and Twitch. Oh, absolutely, Kraus. You absolutely can do that. I appreciate that. One swagger, we get cooked. Good thing we're fast enough and we can hopefully one-shot everything we face. Okay, we got our potion back. Special gets punished by Frostbite. Oh, Frostbite doesn't exist yet, though. And Burn punishes us. Basically, if you're a fire type and use a water type move, you get stabbed. That's not accurate. What same type attack bonus? It's basically like a Haunch Crow using a dark type move. Because it is dark type, it does 50% more damage with that dark type move than it would with a different move. Who needs speed boost when you got the speed? Ooh, bird v bird. Who's better? This guy. Okay. Physical moves are lower BP for comparable accuracy. So why is physical stuff nerfed so hard? I'm not. That's just not true. W's the chat for Empress once again, though. I appreciate it. Slow start drowsy is not going to cut it. What does Frisk do? Just lets me know if my opponent has an item on them. Lack of donos is a canon joke, but it's not true. I've never actually complained about it. Hollow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I did say it, but I didn't mean it. It was taken out of context. Do Angry Dragon. Misery, stop. Wait, how many Pokemon does this guy have? Okay. Okay. We're okay. He tried to use the big bad move on us, but it didn't work. King's Rook, there definitely is. Empress! It was not out of context. It was out of context. I didn't mean to. I was reading a message while I was trying to say something else, and then it got confused. It got lost in translation. Kale, I've been doing great though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. No worries in the slightest. Thank you for popping in today. Next move is level 25. Crow 2.0. We're really having a run based just off Night Slash right now. Yes, that's correct. Hollow, thank you for the prime sub on, or the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much, Hollow. I appreciate that. The Hunter really rushing that 5-star GTA status. We're trying our hardest to. Lost in translation, that's what they all say. Yeah, if someone donated like $100 and you were like, not enough, still lack of donos. That is simply untrue. That is simply propaganda. It only learns 4 moves. It does indeed, but we got stats. Nashoon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Motley Crow is fire name. That's a fire name. Attack 71 is pretty outrageous. This might be one of our highest attack stats ever. Can someone compare this with a Togekiss? Is that a reasonable ask of y'all? A man who thinks all the time. Easy. It was fantastic in theaters. When I get high on speed. Custom built bike doing 103 in my heart. Kickstart my heart. Night Slash is what made the early pro rugby fight so hard. Endgame is already won, but we need scaling. Agreed. Give me Earthquake. Togekiss was higher, but I think you had like 0 everything else. That makes sense. What's the worst movie you've ever seen in a movie theater? Is this a weird thing to say? I think I only really go to good movies in theaters. Nope, that's a lie. Devil Wears Prada 2. The Cod Father. That's a great nickname, Hubbard. I did my normal diamond run exactly line Night Slash as a 12-year-old? Hell yeah. Yeah, no shit, I use donos to explicitly bully them? Not true. You're about to get copyright because of singing. You can sing a song and not get copyrighted. Zoolander 2 I saw in theaters and that was terrible as well. That was worse than Devil Wears Prada 2 for sure. The kid sucked. I hated him. Vince Neil of Motley Crue got into a drunk driving car crash that killed the singer of Hanoi Rocks in my hometown. Really? How cracked is the stat spread? It's going to be very attack heavy. We should name it Milady because of his little hat. Crowbar is also great. Zoolander 2 was bad. I never watched it, but I heard so much about it at the time. Dude, Zoolander 2 was straight ass cheeks. It's not worth a watch. Whoever this misery guy, he's onto something. Hollowed. I know it's you. Milady. Malady. Okay, Super Potion's gonna be nice. It's basically a full heal. Flame Orb is useless. Skyplate is useless. Life Orb is useless. Cherry Berry is helpful. Let's get through this mine. Gamba is up on Twitch. The Kurt Warner biopic was the worst movie I saw in theaters, but it was with my dad and cousin. The theater was empty otherwise, so we got to talk and make fun of it, so it was kind of fun. That is actually a fun experience. Kung Fu Panda 3, I saw with my friend in theaters. And we were the only 2 adults there that weren't accompanied with children. And we felt so awkward. It was just the most awkward movie viewing I've ever had in my entire life. Name it Cheryl in honor of the crow. Cheryl Crow. the GOAT. Haunch bro? Hell yeah. Odyssey in the cinema was great. I would definitely recommend Odyssey in the cinema. There were some very fantastic sounds that definitely like vibrated your soul. Bird Reynolds. How did we always get to Burt Reynolds somehow? The new Odyssey movie suck cheeks. Okay. You're entitled to your opinion, friend. Number 2 fan profile pic is sus here. Is it Monique Davis? I'm guessing it is. Al Capone. Why would I listen to Odyssey the movie when I listen to Epic the musical? Is that Epic like the animated kids TV show? Could you catch a wild laddie? Yes, no. It's a legendary. I did not watch the new Toy Story. When I get high, get high. Can't even spell Odyssey. You spelled it right there, Enigmatic. Frisk is not very useful. It's the only Pokemon with items we fight, we know what items they have. It's always citrus berries and orange berries. Hell yeah, Cross. You'd have to let me know if you like it. Bird up. Gooncrow returns. He does indeed. Okay. Why no 600 base set total impact platinum? Because that is the KAIZO IRONMON rule, not for Nat decks. Okay, we're going to quickly save the game. We will be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and then we'll take on this gym. Brad Smith! That is very tragic, but it's also a very why it was such a valuable invention.
Quirt, did you know that before the invention of the crowbar that crows had to drink at home?
So tragic, Brad Smith. W's in the chat for Brad, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did you like Cats, the live play? I've never watched Cats. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's raining. We'll be right back.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Oh, my water bottle. Okay. We're back. Yo, diehard Giants fan, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirter. Sorry I missed that, brother. Okay. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Time to take on the first gym. Let's do this. Not wasting any time. We're back. Music needs to get queued up, dialed in. Zinnia's bad luck. We gotta use Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yo! Skilla! Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. We're locking in. Okay. We got another feather. We do indeed, Vanriel. Let's do this. We don't have a berry equipped. Okay, just night slash everything. Just night slash everything. Zangoose should be night slashable, I hope. That would be scary if we weren't a physical attacker. We're gonna move in 3 levels. Okay, Pupitar doesn't resist anything yet. Thank you, Spartacus. I appreciate that. Pidgey, I feel like we should Spike Cannon to save Night Slash. We've got so much Night Slash PP, might as well just go for it. Let's not take any damage. Okay, damageless into Rourke. Favorite Zelda game? Obviously, Princess of Zelda... Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, sorry. Gardevoir gonna get one shot. Let's do this. Level 23, perfect. Gardevoir one shot. Smeargle. One shot. Perfect. Sandslash. This guy just has all the first route Pokemon. Lowering our speed stat is very scary despite it being 67. Waste a potion. We Spike Cannon this. Everyone, here it is! He's lowering his head! No. We're so tanky, it doesn't matter! Where's your attack stat, Latios? Latios, sorry. Rotom. Okay. One more Pokemon, Gulpin, level us up. Get us level 25 and get us a good physical move. No, wait! Not yet! Not gonna give up. Spike Cannon does so much damage. I mean, it is technically... We could always sharpen to increase our attack stat too, which is outrageous. But Fury Swipes sucks. Fury Swipes is just way worse Spike Cannon. Okay, Gym 1 obliterated. TM76, Dark Pulse? On the worst special attacker we've ever had, we get a good TM. That's so cruel! Whatever. We don't need to learn it. There's no point in learning it. It might be better than Fury Swipes, actually. Just in case we encounter a wall for some reason. That's so funny. We might as well. It's better than Fury Swipes. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do for nickname. At least we have some special coverage. I mean, we have 13 special attack. If we're in a situation that we need to use our special attack, like, that's gonna be a big sticky situation. Russell Crowe's amazing. Okay, what are we saying for nicknames? Sorry. Godfeather? Okay. Rabbits suck. That's what you want the nickname to be? Maximus in honor of Russell Crowe? My name is Maximus Iridius. Okay, bear with me for a second. We have to get this organized very swiftly. Okay, pop this out. Do you guys want to do the push-up thing again? Do you guys not feel scammed? Do you guys like that? Or was that cringe and was that stupid? It's whatever you guys want. Odysseus. Stupid cringe? Okay, thank you, Dilly. Did appreciate it. Hooch Crow, Crowbar. We got Maximus. Yes to all of that. Understood. Gay Leather is not what we're calling it. Point Crow is really funny. Maybe we can get him on the stream if we win with Point Crow. Had it at the start. Squawk Tua. Name him Misery. Feels focused. Gay Dive Bar is crazy. Vertzer, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, I have that. Bear with me for a second now. Let me go over here. Okay, poll is live on Twitch. Okay, polls are live everywhere now. Haunch has so many potential nicknames. Mark, we have a Haunch Crow run that is getting hype. Pluck 3000 is also insane for the record. No Crow v Wade. Sorry, I didn't see that one. It would be Motley Court. Sorry, I saw ones that spoke to me the most. Please don't judge me too harshly. There's a lot of nicknames that get thrown around. We can only pick 4, so you gotta bear with us. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and where's the box? There it is. Okay, what do we have here? Squawk Tua here. Squawk Tua here. Wow. It's just definitively, like, that's the most unanimous poll we've ever had. Squawk Tua. The female Haunch Crow. I didn't vote. You abstained? Why? No vote for me. It's literally the worst of the 4. Well, it's got the majority of the votes, so... L's in the chat. You guys you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Never happy. Chat's never happy. This is a little deja vu. Bots voted. Mailed in ballots. We cannot re-poll. I apologize. It is what it is. You guys, listen. Some of y'all are complaining, but the vast majority of you across all 3 streams voted for it. So it is what it is. We move on. Okay. Crit Volt Tackle incoming from Electivire? I really hope not. You guys are so dramatic. You guys are probably the most dramatic human beings in the entire world. Vast majority is crazy when it's like a 40% win. It was... like 40%, 60%. What was it here? 60%. So like half half voted for just that name and the other half voted for the other 3. I would say that's a pretty much a vast majority. Okay, that was nothing, right? Okay, let's get down here. You guys, it's just, that's the way it goes. Sometimes your nickname gets chosen, sometimes it doesn't. You guys can't be that upset about it. What's the music from? Legend of Zelda. Darn democratic. Just trying to, you all just gotta calm down a little bit. All I hear is the whining of losers. Yeah, that's what you're hearing. You're not wrong. Everyone's okay. Everything's gonna be all right. We'll all be just fine. Okay, Lopunny and Sfeel. We kill the Lopunny first for obvious reasons. Paths!
This is Democracy Manifest.
Yes, it is. W's in chat for Paths. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I won and I'm still mad about it. Well, your name is Furious Fun Man, so that makes sense. The proletariat will rise again. Well, that was easy. Yes, it was. Squawk? F this. I'm gonna go watch out Small Ant reruns. Hey, nothing wrong with being a sore loser. Just know that you're a little bit of a bitch. Just kidding. They're upset because they bought Hawk to a coin and got rug pulled. That actually is so funny. Can we talk about how she, like, actually committed fraud? Democracy giveth and democracy taketh. Rip no. Amen to that. Amen to that, Taro. Sorry, Bear. I just didn't see it. I didn't purposely ignore it. I just didn't see it. Attila! Democracy dies in glorious applause. It does indeed. Uh-oh. This is outside of our depth. W's in chat for Attila. Thank you very much. I am a sucker for Star Wars references. Just hit 5 times. Okay. Just do it this, I think. One of you is better than 2.5 spike cannons. I just got a Jolteon with Levitate. Do not throw. Lemonade is insane. Okay, we gotta lock in with this guy, though. It's time to start, like, actually focusing the hell up. Chill the F out! Oh, you're getting night slashed. I'm not sure, Galilee. Do you know if that Gagron meme coin is still around? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I'm sure it exists. I haven't followed up on it at all, Dusty. I can't believe somebody created that. That was like the peak of the craziness. One-shot Needle King. Okay, Flaffy, we get it. You're leveling up. I suggest emergency supreme powers to Chancellor Court. Thank you, Mark Binks. I appreciate that. Gagron coin was a rug pull. Court scammed us. I did not create the Gagron coin. I also don't even really understand what it was. TM74. Wait. Focus the F up. Presses A twice in a row. Hey, that's pretty hard. That's pretty. You should be impressed. This guy's guilty. Didn't she create it, though? It's not publicly traded, but the Gagron coin. Dude, you got a lot of patience. Thank you so much, Valora. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Galilee. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Someone made a Gagron coin? Yeah, Dalton. It was so strange. I forget how did somebody find that again? Oh, somebody sent it in Discord. Was like, hey, Court, did you make this? And I was like, what are you talking? I believe it's called Growth, Gabriel. Can't learn Iron Tail? No, why would we? It's not a gym leader TM. We're not allowed to teach ourselves TMs, hence the rules. Do we have to go through in depth the rules of the KAIZO IRONMON? I feel like at some point we should, because I feel like there's a lot of unknowns out there for all y'all. Which is okay. I'm happy to go through them. But I feel like it would make things a lot easier if everyone's on the same page. The person who sent that probably made it. You know what? Probably, actually. And workup? Yes. Because bulk up is attack and defense. No, Stuart, I think you're correct. Path, stop it. Brad, stop it. Attila, stop it. No, actually, Attila was being nice. I'm just got caught in a stray. Too bad it's a stoner. Why is that bad, Ben? I see the God Feather reincarnated and he looks more solid than ever. Hell yeah, Mega. I always want to understand why you won't catch more than one Pokemon. It would make the game way easier. Paulo, for a split second, there was pure anger and hate in my blood. I have a new question about rules every stream, so you honestly should. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I should just make a video. Maybe I should make a full video that's just the rules of KAIZO IRONMON. I do have a link to the rules in the description of stream. Good luck from Amsterdam. Uber Rick, thank you so much. The problem is the rules actually take like 10 minutes to fully understand. And so I think a lot of people, when they're hopping into a stream for the first time, they don't want to sit down and read 10 minutes of rules. Long-time listener, first-time chatter. Just a quick question. What is stab? Is this a KAIZO IRONMON? Can you explain the rules? New here. Pandemonium, stop it. First, Rayquaza. Okay. Okay. Well, that was close. You assume we can read, Court? If you could type, you could most likely read. I think the most confusing part is the difference between Natex and regional. That's very fair. Can you just not hit twice? Can you hit like 3 times once in your life? Favorite Pokemon movie is probably... What's the name of it? I can't remember. Everetto? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's the one with Darkrai. The Darkrai one's sick. Court being disrespectful to the reading challenge. Do you mean the illiterate? Joke's on you, I can't read. Amen to that. Our attack stat is outrageous. Luminion about to get one tapped. Beautiful. Basically no trading with other players and no using the Grand Exchange. For which Shade Guy? I gotta place D&D, so I'm out. Hope Squawk is still here when I come back for the late night stream. Hell yes, chef. Have a fantastic time at D&D. Hope it goes amazing. Rise of Darkrai. Thank you, Tyler. Illiterant. Did I say illiterate? I think I said illiterate. Kevin Starr. Still not training the gas, huh? You got me. You caught me red-handed. Still no training in the grass. I don't know why I won't. That was the chat for Kevin, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Rise of Darkrai was peak. It really was. Don't know what illiterate meant, so I just got dissed twice. Hell yeah. Training in the gas. Amen. Attempt 4. What happened to Terry? Oh, Gage died in the second gym. Would you consider an KAIZO IRONMON setup guide? I have, but I won't be doing it. I had a 3DS randomizer setup guide. That was the most viewed video on my channel for a very long time, and it was growing very like every day was getting like almost a couple hundred views, which for me at the time was still a very big deal, and even to this day it would be a very big deal. And it was up to like 40 or 50,000, and it got taken down, and I actually got a strike on my account for 3 months. So I will not be doing anything like that of the sort in the future. For that exact reason. That's why I don't talk about it on stream or really anything like that. I just say go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. They have a YouTube video and guide in there that you can follow. And that's sort of the extent of what I do. Hi, my name's Kevin. I'm 23 and I never fucking learned how to read. Fire meme reference, Brooks. 10 out of 10. So I can finally watch the old Pokemon movies again? Hell yeah. What Digimon game is this one? Platinum. Thank you, sir. No problem. How's the Mega Audino run doing? I would say refer to I have a full video on my channel. That's the entire run if you want to take a look at it, but I'm working on posting those shorts, Lewis. I am playing this on my DS Karan. Don't even sweat. Night Slash is still better than Spike Cannon. We're so lucky. It has only hit 2 times, just so everyone knows. Chicken salad or tuna salad? Chicken salad. We just like to throw things at Kevin sometimes. Luke, it's coming along pretty good. I have like half the script typed up. It's fantastic. Read the rules, only took me 9 minutes. Very impressive, Davey. Why did it get copyright striked? Are the KAIZO IRONMON games themselves likely? Shreya, yes. I believe so. Not really illegal per se, but just, it interpreted it as for some reason interpreted like I was promoting stealing, which something I very clearly was like, I'm not, I don't know. It was just weird. It got very confusing. I think the AI or whatever algorithm they used to detect it thought I was promoting people who steal the games rather than own the copy of the game and like emulate it legally. So yeah. So that's why I just don't talk about it really much anymore. But playing ROM hacks like this is technically, Omega, it's kind of not necessarily. I would kind of disagree with that analysis of it. That's super scary. Your favorite move? Flamethrower hits hard every time. I love flamethrower. Stealing from AI stream when? Ooh, that'd be a fun stream. Getting a little revenge. It's Haunch Crow again. It is indeed. Bandito, for a second, I was about to get angry, and then I read your follow-up response, and I was like, oh. If Nintendo wanted people to not steal their games, they should make new ones that are good. Or they should just, like... I feel like Nintendo... Obviously, probably saying this, I'm never going to get a Nintendo sponsorship, which is just something I guess I'll have to accept. But I feel like the way Nintendo goes about their, like, copywriting and stuff like that, I think they go about it in a very bad way that leaves a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. I think if they had, like, maybe if it's a better marketing thing, or I don't know why they're so desperate for money, even though they probably print cash over there. But, like... I feel like they attack the little guys a lot. And like the whole Slippy controversy, I want to say 6 years ago now, over COVID for Melee tournaments, was so, I was like, why would you ever do that as a company? These people are single-handedly keeping your game and franchises relevant, and you're not promoting it. I agree, Sacrifice. Imagine how cool that would be. Yeah, I think it was called Slippy. S-L-I-P-P-I. Yeah, they sent a cease and desist because of Slippy during a global pandemic. And Slippy was basically imagine a third-party online network that allowed players to, who emulated Melee to play online. Which is crazy. And they got rid of it entirely. And I think they sent a cease and desist to the company. Which again, insanity. It's just, I just don't know. That one just left a sour taste in my mouth. And then everything else, I just kind of, you kind of look at it with a negative attitude towards it. Bro, revenge is so sweet. How's it going? Exactly, Joe. Exactly, Joe. What? Joe Mama? Everyone hates them because of how extreme they are with copyright. I think they could do a much better job about it, and I think they would have a lot of people in their court. And I would definitely, I mean, I love Nintendo. I've grown up with them my entire life. If they ever asked me to do a sponsorship, I'd be so down for it. But, you still can provide a little bit of criticism to something you love like that. That did a lot of damage. Because they weren't official? That's crazy, Jebediah. It's like the police. It's literally like the equivalent of the police showing up to your underground poker tournament with your 8 friends because you if you took a cut. Well, if you make something that integrates with their devices, competitors can arise quickly, so they stamp that shit down and try and hush it up. I mean, it makes sense. I understand why they do it. I just think it can be done better is all I'm trying to say. They hated YouTube and Let's Plays even though it was free advertising. 100%. And a lot of their background music is righted. And I'm like, why would you copyright, like, I don't know, Pokemon Gen 5 music? Like, it's so good. People play your games all the time, and it's all just advertising to people. I remember a Pokemon game on mobile where you collected miniature Pokemon to battle in some kind of arena. Yeah. Pokemon Duel. Wasn't it Pokemon Duel? Spell iCup Enrique. I've seen that message 3 times from you. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, Pokemon Duel was all time. This is a problem. This is really bad. I think we're going to have to sharpen a couple times. This is so bad. I don't know why I did that one. How is Pokerogue still? Oh, a crit. We're gonna lose right here to an stupid Lucario. Crabhammer, 85 accuracy, my ass. Wait, that's actually huge. Endure is so good for us. Oh. We got so lucky. We got so lucky. I'm actually amazed that the online MMO Pokemon Revolution can stay without getting taken down. They must have some sort of deal or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they do all that stuff. Like, I don't understand why Pokerogue exists, but other stuff doesn't. Like, I don't really understand why, like, all these KAIZO IRONMons and stuff are able to go around, but, like, they do. I don't really get how it works. SS and bed you cannot use to heal. I'm actually amazed at the... Yeah, sorry, I read that already. Lucario, that was crazy. Butthole was clenched. So Lucario, we need Flamethrower for. Lucario, if you're getting Flamethrower, you don't stand a chance, but not Flamethrower. Blaze Kick or Fire Punch or something like that. We need physical moves. Earthquake. We got a new move in 2 levels. We just gotta get there. Oh, it's totally fine to patch your games however you want. That makes sense. Seems like they can't actually do anything about hacks, but sometimes something copyrighted that even closest gets taken down. I see. Everything Pokemon sells out. Like, why do they care about 20-year-old games? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like they're like, I understand why small companies do it, because it's like there's like, you know, you have a market, you want to like get it, but like, it's not like someone's gonna be like, oh, Pal World exists, I'm gonna like, that's, oh, I'm never touching Pokemon again. It's like your viewers can overlap, my man. By only healing at a Poke Center, Enrique, probably not. You would just have to, it would just take, the grind would just take longer. You just need a Pokemon that would be able to one-shot everything in the game. Brave Bird or Wing Attack would be a nice for stab. Also, quick question, what's stab? Nice try, Scooter. Yeah, Wing Attack would be great. Pluck would be great. I bet money now the Ocarina of Time Switch 2 release is going to suck. Why would it suck? Elijah, maybe. I've been thinking about it. I think it would be fun to do. I just want to do it after some other stuff first. Yeah, SS Band you can't use. SS and Bed you can't use in a dungeon. That's correct. Forests are not considered dungeons, for those wondering. I mean, it's Friday during the workday, goy. This is normally I'm streaming this long on days I stream during the day. I don't understand the comment. I think if another company pressures Pokemon to do better things, that's a good thing. I agree. Maybe like make a game with details and make a game with voice acting. Imagine how good Pokemon could be. Literally, this has been said for years. This is not an original comment. This is not something I've ever thought of. This is something I clearly am just yoinking from someone else. But like, Breath of the Wild Pokemon. Imagine if they put that effort into a game. It'd be so good. That's fair, Woozy. Competition makes both parties better. It's way better for the consumer. Without a doubt. That's scary. I'm gonna have to hit Skype bite Ganon just 3 times. Thank you. Getting closer to consoles, that's fair. Another fighting type. Maybe we need Zen Headbutt. Godfeather Redemption 2, trying to, Dave. Played Pokemon for years until Plat when I was younger. The only reason I know what stab is now, I had no idea for all those years. That is totally fair. As a kid, I definitely didn't know either. Just look at Overwatch after Marvel Ralph. Because they just released a bunch of new heroes and stuff like that. Palworld is basically Breath of the Wild with Pokemon and guns. Yeah, 100%. Protect? No thanks. I don't think we need Protect. I don't think Protect will ever do anything for us. If we had Speed Boost, I'd say go for it, but yeah. I think that's why we're so threatened by Palworld. It took the same sort of game style as Breath of the Wild and felt like a fresh take on Pokemon. That would make 100% sense. And it's showing that, like, if a small company can do this, this is what they could be doing the whole time. It's like when Game Freak... Game Freak heavily synonymous with Pokemon at this point. Everyone knows Game Freak for Pokemon. But they released that trailer for the new game that they're making. I forget what the game's called. but it looked insane. It looked insane. Okay, I'm really unfortunate we didn't get a new move, but that's okay. Yo!
I'm back, boys.
Some name. Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That was in the chat for some name. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally why my name exists. 100%. And it's 100% accurate. We need heals. Isn't Pokemon the biggest IP in the world? It is literally the world's most successful monetarily franchise in the entire world. More than Star Wars, more than Marvel, more than James Bond, more than Harry Potter. Pokemon is the biggest in the entire world. I have high hopes for Winds and Waves. Very high hopes. Small companies made things like Silksong, Clair Obscure, FNAF, Minecraft, but Nintendo can figure out how to make a Pokemon look good. Yeah, it's crazy. The 3D sprites, in my opinion, just look a little undersaturated. I think if they cranked up the saturation on every single 3D sprite, I think they'd all look much better. And I think if they also revamped shinies, because a lot of the shinies translated well from Gen 1 to Gen 2, but like, come on, let's just, you know, let's make new gen, make the shinies a little more vibrant so they actually look different. Like, what's Garchomps? What's Gengars? You know what I mean? Pokemon Company doesn't actually give Game Freak an approximate budget and time to actually work on the game. Pokemon Company doesn't give Game Freak an approximate budget and time. Oh, it's just Game Freak not caring. They almost did something with Legends Arceus, but then fumbled the bank so hard with Scarlet Violet. Legends Arceus was great because they innovated on what Pokemon hadn't tried to grasp at yet. So, but I do think it did take a little bit of a large inspiration from the Pokemon games. However, they did change some of these aspects later on. I would agree with that. However, I would also say Pokemon literally ripped off Digimon so hard back in like the 90s. Winds and Waves has tempted me to finally buy a Switch. I haven't played Switch era games. I mean, that's fair. I hope it's good though. How many pesos do you think Game Freak made from Pokemon? Over 1 billion for sure. What's Blaziken's? What's Blaziken's what? Sorry. ZA is pretty decent. I just haven't played it yet. Boom, truth bomb. Beast of Reincarnation is what Game Freak is releasing. Looks crazy good. Doesn't it look insane? And that's why you should give Digimon a try. 100%. I never said I wouldn't. I just said it's just not in the docket right now. I've heard over 300 new Pokemon. To be clear, I believe that 300 new Pokemon is inclusive of regional forms. Metroid Prime 4 is a good reason to get the Switch too. I haven't played that. I've only played a couple Metroid games, but they've always been fun. What's the best physical dark move in the game? Crunch or Night Slash, I would say. So like, just for everyone's knowledge, this run is solely on the back of Night Slash right now. So if we don't get good moves in here, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, 100% Spartacus. 100,000%. Okay, that's a great start. Okay, gym number 2 coming up right now. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we have our berries equipped. Our team is empty. Our team is full health. What does Frisk do? Lets us know what item our opponent has. There's nothing too crazy, but it's not bad. It's just not. It's just kind of neutral. It's like plus or minus. Doesn't really do anything for us. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Hopefully we one-shot all the starter Pokemon, so we have 9 PP for Gardenia, but Night Slash in a dream. We'll learn our next move in 9 levels. Hopefully Gardenia gives us a good physical TM. Why not teach Poison Fang? Because it's not a TM from a gym leader. We cannot. It's against the rules. Let's do this. Honchkrow, please. We've not got past the second gym in a very long time. But if we don't get a good move, this run's going nowhere. Because there's just not enough PP for dungeons. So, if we beat it, it will be upsetting. Oh yeah, if we get Crunch, we're definitely replacing Dark Pulse. 100%. Okay, let's do this. We definitely need more PP dungeons. That's very unfortunate that Politoed lives this. Just hit 3 times. Dude. Okay. Trying to save PP as much as possible. Beautiful. And we'll need heals, because we are healless. Good point. We have no heals. We need heals and physical moves. Basically, this run is running on cinders. Haunch back. He's back in black. I've hit the sack. I'm good. No, I'm glad to be back. Look at us saving PP. So smart, so wise. Dark Souls 3 reference? Hell yeah. Lord of Cinders, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I don't know why I expected him to be defensive. We are the court army. It is running on Night Slash. That is correct. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I just realized we have the wrong music. If you get Earthquake, you're solid. Oh, 100%. We just need Earthquake and a PP max. Who did that? Okay, let's do this. Gardenia, can you please just let me one-shot all your entire team? Thank you. I appreciate it. Disrespect your surroundings. Okay, that's a bad start for us. Going for a spike cannon, risking it. Okay, the fact that we only hit 2 times is very unfortunate. Ooh, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. We actually need spike cannon to hit 3 times. Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. We still got a chance. Oh, fighting type, dude. Hit 5 times. Oh, we're dead. Dude, why can we not get past the second gym anymore? It's insane! Arm thrust would have been decent. Tail glow is hilarious. I mean, we got a horn attack at Wake, which would have been something. Thunder punch at Fantina would have been insane. Thunder punch at Fantina would have been insane. Tail glows for special. Oh, don't torture me with this. It's so good though. Griffin, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it. Okay. Thunder punch would have actually been nutty. For the record, just so everyone's on the same page. Back to the ye ol' reliable. We might need to move the nicknames until after Gym 2. I think we should. I don't think they earn it. We'll do a couple more before Gym 1 because the nicknames are fun. Nicknames are fun. I don't want to just nickname like 3 Pokemon the entire time, but we are beating the first gym a lot more than we are beating the second gym. Use a fast glass cannon, 100%. If we had better moves, it would have been fine, but it is what it is. Let AI decide the name. I'd rather you guys decide it. Go for... Is this thing decent? Is this thing decent? We learned not really a lot of new moves, but we have a really good discharge. Hated that sentence. Does gifting subs on YouTube help you more than Twitch? I know partnerships are weird, lol. I want to donate wherever you get the biggest cut. Perkins, that's a totally fair question. Let me quickly just double check. I believe it's better on YouTube, but I think eventually on Twitch it'll be better on Twitch once I can get into the... There's a Partner Plus program, which is something I've just been learning about recently. But yeah, no new moves. We learned 2 new moves. One's at level 53. Vile Goon is insane. Pedal File is also craziness. You guys cannot be in charge of naming. What was Haunchcrow's nickname? Squawk Tua. As a 13-year-old when this game came out, the gym leaders in Cynthia had me feeling ways. Are you talking about Gardenia? You were 13 when this game came out? I think it was 9. I remember being in the back of my parents' car in grade 4 was the first game I ever had to convince them to pre-order for me. I paid for it, but I asked. Yeah, pedal file is crazy. I'm coming out with banger nicknames. Come on, man. Honchko got obliterated by Gardenia, as like everything else in our life. Duke, Spark had me feeling ways when Go came out. Oh, like Team Instinct's leader? And my DS in my pocket? Hell yeah, Daniel. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I think, though, with, I think Prime memberships are... Obviously, I know people can only do this, but I think Prime memberships help a lot on Twitch. We're not keeping this thing. I think people... I mean, we've talked about this on stream previously, Spartacus, but people 100% are losing skills due to AI. What do you evolve into? Porygon Z, sign me up. Bangers. Porygon Z and Porygon 2 are crazy. Like, how is Porygon 2 a higher... Anyways, doesn't matter. Snorlax. We gotta take this. This thing could evolve into something crazy. If it has good moves, we should definitely take it. Wojak, I believe so, yes. Okay, come on. Thundershock, good move. That did a decent amount of damage. Razor Wind is ass. Do we take this? Do we take this? Vileplume only learns 2 moves. It has a really bad attack stat, but it has a great special attack stat. Our special attack stat is 25, but it's minus nature. We only have 1 move discharge. If we fight a single ground type, we're basically completely walled out because Flare Blitz will make us kill ourselves. Supersonics isn't reliable. Roleplay sucks. No, the Vileplume's just unfortunately not consistent enough, I don't think, at this stage in the game. But I think, I guess if you're wondering for yourself, if this Vileplume had like 2 other special moves that were just like something for coverage, I think I'd be definitely take it, but I think I can't rely on that. Let's just throw a quick ball. Evolve Lickitung, level up. Vilecoom, and that's exactly why we're flipping off of it. It's terrible, and that's on top of falling literacy and mathematics ability everywhere. It's crazy. Good Saturday, big dog. Rodrigo, how's it going? Saturday for you already. It's still Friday over here. Always roll the dice. At this point, we're just here to have fun. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. Normalized Lickitung sucks so incredibly hard that as soon as we fight a ghost type, we'll lose the game. But until then, check the lake. It's might as well, I guess. Already grabbed that. What was your highest level of math and engineering school? Like math 301? Like heat and wave equation shit? Differential equations and all that fun stuff? Rotom is unfortunately actually not that good. Electric Ghost, if it had Levitate, would be great. Isn't everything stab till we die to a ghost? Correct. Every single thing we have is stab until we die to a ghost. I do not have children. Do you like Violet? I've never played Violet, Christian, actually. Miltank, eh? Miltank's 490? That's not even bad. Okay. It's tanky. I'm just gonna go for it. It's worth the risk. Damn it, I looked away and Bird died, but gonna ask how. Blender is shredding today. Gardenia. Whittled us down. Pivot to Milkers. Trig, I think, was my highest for high school, unless you specifically chose to take calculus. That's fair. The one I was referring to was only in university. In high school, I think it was calculus. Whatever math 31 was. They called it different things. It was a weird names. Them udders, though, yeah, it's crazy. This dude drinks 1%, by the way. Of course I drink 1%. Do I look like I got calories to spare? Never Melt Ice, Iron Fist, we have Stab, Hyper Fang, and that's it. So we basically have Normalize. We went from Normalize with different effects to Hyper Fang. So let's just run it. If this game gives me a Ghost type, I might be turning it off right now. Not a Ghost type. Okay. You've earned another play. This Miltank's crazy. Its nature is exactly the opposite of what we want. But if we get a good move at level 8, we could go places. I told you my drugs would take you to places. I did not say they were places you wanted to be. Well, that's not one of the moves, but you know what? It is what it is. Your snacks could feed a tribe. Simply not true. I had a banana and a granola bar. Leonard Dydrick. How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Diamond. I appreciate it. Milkers to +1. Wait, what's everyone +1ing over here? Whole milk is king? I cannot. I don't know if I love whole milk that much. For cereal is definitely 1%. Vibrava. Okay, we're like at the level though that at least Sheer Cold can hit like everything. We brought dogs. What does the ability do? Iron Fist. It powers up our fisting moves. And it's not even a joke. So like Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, they'll do bonus damage. I think by 1.2 times. Yeah. Whatever is defined as a punching move, I don't know the entire list, but it's definitely part of it. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. Mach Punch, yeah, absolutely. All of those. Not in love with the idea of drinking an animal's bodily excretion. Well, do you eat honey? Stretch? Oh, don't phrase it like that. It is what it is. Mega Punch? Yeah, Mega Punch would be one. 1.7 times Comet Punch? Might not be terrible, actually. There's a lot of punching moves. What do you think Miltank's milk tastes like? Probably just milk. I don't know if bee is technically classified as an animal. But like, if you're not going to drink milk, you're probably not going to want to drink honey. Beautiful. Now we're level 11. And we can now one-shot everything with Sheer Cold if need be. Baton Pass is absolutely terrible. Get me to level 15 stat. What Pokemon would I think smells the worst? That's a tough question. I don't know. What Pokemon would smell the worst? Garbodor or Muck? That's fair. Yeah, I'd probably say Garbodor. Swallow, Muck, Weezing, Garbodor. Yeah, all those like stench-based Pokemon would probably smell the worst. Skuntank. Good tank. Oh, we missed. Are we dead? Just heal up to be safe. I wasn't paying attention. Beautiful. Playing safe. Roselia, the appearance is a trick. I don't believe that. Doesn't it smell really good so it traps people? Okay, we're healed up. Let's go into the dungeon. Would you rather be able to speak any animal or speak every language in the world? Every language in the world. I don't think the animals would have anything insightful to say. Like, are we assuming the animals all gain, like, human-like intelligence as well? Because if all the animals were incredibly intelligent, I think being able to speak to them would be extremely valuable. We missed that. We're so cooked. Okay, well. Okay. Can you hit a move of any kind? Okay, well, to be fair, that one I did not know was going to hit. I just threw it out. Okay. Well, we have Vice Grip. We're getting a lot of... We're in such a bad spot. We got to get to level 19 now. This is getting a little risky now. We're going to encounter a ghost type at some point. Gonna run some Baldur's Gate 3 piece out, General Mark. I hope it goes fantastic for you. My dog would ask why I took his testicles. Whitney was terrifying in gold, but you could just catch it. You could just headbutt a tree, get a hair across. It's a 500 base type mon with like good fighting type moves, which absolutely obliterates Miltank. Why did you take my testicles, Summer? Correct, Omega. I think it caps off not super duper high though. You can get a hair across before Whitney's gym in Heart Gold Soul Silver for sure. Does Sheer Cold hit Ghost? It does. Make a wish. Reading Rainbow. Wish, Truant, Aerodactyl. We're bound to hit eventually, right? We just used all of it. And now we're dead. It did 30% 5 times. Flinch? Oh, Truant. Truant! Okay. Whatever is next. Okay. Sorry, I assumed that Sheer Cold 1 of 5 times would have hit. The cow. The cow has gone good night. Milting, one of the better ones to get, I know. Okay. Levitate Lotad, baby! Let's do this! Clutch, clutch, clutch. La Goat is La Dead. Not how stats work. Each instance has a 30% chance to hit. They don't relate to each other. Yeah, I understand that. Just the fact, though, if you roll a dice like 6 times, the odds that you hit a 6 is much higher than if you rolled it once. You can't tell me that using a move 5 times and being like, actually, you shouldn't hit it yet. There's this, like, it would. Your odds of hitting it substantially increase the more times you use it. Shirkle's the only special OCO move. Hilarious. Water absorbed Magmar is actually dope. Thank you for pointing that out. We only have 1 weakness. 2 weaknesses then. Ground and Rock. We're pretty fast. We're very tanky. This is going to be a grind of a fight. I think we just low physical defense. I think we just lower this guy's physical defense over and over again. I'm going to try for real 100% Solomon. Okay, defense drop. W's in the chat for Solomon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're faster, so we can just heal order. I'm doing great, Enzo. Thank you for hopping in. It's literally the gambler's fallacy. But, okay. If you take the stats, and let's say you flip a coin 100 times. You're not guaranteed, but the more times you flip it, because isn't it 1 and 2? Like, it's whatever the odds are minus 1 that you would hit it by then. Like, if I flipped a coin right now, and you flipped 5 heads in a row, and it's like, what are the odds that you would hit a tails within 6 flips? You would do 1 minus 1 and 2 to the power of 5. And it would increase your odds. It's not 50% chance. That is... I'm getting rage baited. Absolutely, I'm getting rage baited right now. That's just simply not true. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hell yeah. Okay, we just gotta hit it one more time. I think we are going to die. Getting a heads once in 100 flips. 99.9. And isn't that getting it exactly once? So it's slightly different. This is the stupidest fight I've ever had in my entire life. Not the argument, this fight with the Heatran right now. We just gotta keep lowering defense until we can one-shot it with Aqua Tail, I think. Okay, now he's dead. Just do not miss the Aqua Tail now, and we are fine. Okay. We did it! Okay, now the question is, we can't keep this. But this Magmar is unfortunately so good. Okay, so we're very tanky, but we can't heal now, obviously. Do we just pray for a Magmarizer at this point? Because the evolutions are going to be bangers. Arcanine, Typhlosion, Flareon, Rapidash, Ninetales, Infernape, Blaziken. Literally, this is the best evolution pool I've ever seen with the entire world, with the exception of Torkoal and Camerupt. And everything else is fantastic.
I don't understand why you can keep it. This Pokemon is objectively good.
Sorry, D-Schwarz, I really don't understand the question. W's in chat for D-Schwarz, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Furious Fun Man, that's all I was looking for. So it was a 17% chance to not hit. I mean, that's not as unlucky. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Where do you even find this random item? It could literally be this item that we just picked up here. It could literally be that. It could be anything. Keep it and just pray for a Magmarizer. I mean, it's worth a shot. I feel like if what we could always do is we could get all the items before the first city, and we could always pivot after. It would not keep its ability, no. If it did, it'd be so sick. Jarvis, drop a Magmarizer. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, the ability would re-randomize. Estero, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pretty good defense, objectively. Oh, it's... Yeah, objectively, in your opinion, 100% agree, Monique Davis. Its defenses are insane. It's also very fast, a decent HP as well. Eviolite equals meta. Unfortunately, there is no Eviolite in this game, and we can't even use it if we could. Oh no, bro, your chat is so delayed. What is a Magmarizer? It doesn't look that delayed to me. I just tried refreshing your stream. You just might be behind live. Is this a level up with held item, or just use a held item like a stone? Use a held item like a stone, I believe, King's Rook. Just gotta find a Magmarizer to use on. That's not a Magmarizer. The chance of not hitting a number out of 10 5 times in a row is not negligible. Objectively, in my opinion, is my favorite thing to say, Enigmatic. What is Water Absorb? If you get hit with a water type move, you gain health. Probability, 16.7% chance because you want one specific number. But there are 6 possible numbers you could roll. Odds, 1 in 5. Because then there is 1 way to roll a 4 and 5 ways to roll not a 4. And rolling a 1, 2, 3, 5, or 6. Correct. D-Schwarz, thank you for the continued membership. Why is it not popping up here? W's in the chat for D-Schwarz. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're fighting a guy right now. Let's just Fire Blitz his ass. Beautiful. Newmon every time. Muxus Grandee. That's the guarantee around here. We don't want glare. We have really good coverage right now with our moveset, honestly. If we had this moveset plus call it Night Slash instead of Crush Claw on Honchkrow, we would have been looking good. Magmarizer Claude. It evolves with the item. Yeah, if our attack was better, this would be much more reliable. But you never know. You could get hit with a random water move. It could restore your health a lot in a fight, which would be fantastic. Best run has gotten multiple times to the second gym today. I mean, 495 base stat total with an evolution's crazy. Just keep giving me grass types. Uh-oh. Storm Drain is legal, yes. But you just get hit with a water type move, so it's not that good. Do you heal up in the rain? No. If you get hit with a water type move, you heal. Does the AI use water moves against you if you have that ability? I don't believe they necessarily know you have that ability, Luke. So I'm not 100% sure. It depends which slot the ability is in. Because every Pokemon has 2 abilities. If it's in your main ability slot, they know you have it, so they won't use water type moves. However, if it's in your second slot, it's like your hidden ability. They won't necessarily know you have it, so therefore they might use water moves. Espeon did not, Furious Fun Man. It died at the second gym. Thank you very much, Buxus. I appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. My favorite Canadian streamer is back at it again. What's good? Cornin, not too much. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Seed Bomb is 100 accuracy, which I didn't realize. They have the same tracker you have, so they'll know once any trainer hits you with a water move. That is true. That is very scary. Love this pivot win when you admit about the odds that using Sheer Cold 5 times in a row is not a 30% chance to hit a Sheer Cold. That's what I'll pivot to Love Disc. Are hidden abilities in the pool of random ones you can get? There's 2. So you have like your main ability and your other one. And so you can technically get them correct. How do you evolve this Fire Duck? Magmarizer. Not gonna lie, I might have to thug it out with this guy for a while. I know, eventually we should find the item. Why would I admit untrue things? This is actually absolutely rage bait, I realized. So we're just gotta let the rage bait slide off your back. Bag on pivot, it's guaranteed no back to the bag. I love big doggos. Big doggos. What dog do we have? Am I missing something? Got you on the big screen at work. You got 4 waitresses, 2 bartenders, and 3 cooks loving the content. Hell yes. I'm guessing we're at a restaurant then, right now? Is it a 100% chance to find the item by the Elite Four? Absolutely not. Of course not. Why would the game guarantee an item? That'd be silly. Or keep this one gonna pivot. Well, actually, we should scout. We should technically scout. Why wouldn't it be 30% chance? Each use of the unique event unrelated to the others, missing X amount of times in a row would be %, but it'd only be 30% each time. It's 30% time at each individual event, but overall, the chance of you having hit it after rolling 30% 5 times in a row is different than just the individual odds. Because doesn't the probability... Yeah, Nick, exactly what you said, because the probability compounds. If it was using it once... Yeah, it's like, I think we flip a coin is a great example, because if you flip a coin, you can either get heads or you can get tails, as you know. So you have a 1 in 2 chance of flipping heads. If you flipped a coin 5 times in a row, you could say, yes, your instance of flipping heads each time is 50%, but overall, your chance to have flipped the heads in those 5 is a 1 minus a 1 in 2 5 times. Because it'd be a 0.5 to 0.25, 0.125, 0.625, 0.3125. So it'd be 1 minus that. 0.03. So it'd be like a 96.85. Good night, Cal. I hope it goes fantastic for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just throw up a poll. I don't think a poll is going to settle this. Court is a good dad. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, what's the topic? Totodile is interesting because it's already level 9. We could go for the Totodile evolution. Don't know if it's worth it. Then there's small amount probability. That small amount probability is different. Polls solve math. I don't necessarily agree with that. This isn't like a what did the majority think. This is like actually what it is. Okay, so this is a tough one now. It's 10 base stat total less, but it has no weaknesses, but we don't know what it has. Let's Crush Claw because it doesn't affect it. U-turn. Okay, interesting. Heal Block. Interesting. Bubble Beam, but it restores her HP. Okay, let's get a full idea of what this guy's got. Wait, he had Heal Block on me, but then he Bubble Beamed me and I still healed. What's his last move? Okay, interesting. A level 15 total that would evolve quickly. Or do we... I mean, either way, we're going on evolutions. It might have pressure. Our Crush Claw went down super fast. I think we're just going to keep Magmar. Let's do a Magmar run. Let's give it a shot. I should have grabbed that item first. Yeah, if we get Swords Dance, we'll be in a great spot. With Crush Claw, the ability to drop their defense. And with... Wow, you're so tanky. Come on, just do it one more time. How are you faster than us, though? That's crazy. Okay. Hello, Fiery. How's it going? Long time no see. The item was the Magmarizer. Let's go grab it. Gagmar run? Hell yeah. Man. Cherish Ball. When you evolve, do you keep the same moves? 100%. You keep the same moves. You keep the same... That's it, actually. Everything else randomizes. Ability randomizes and stats completely randomize. Possible evolutions are all bangers, but we're not worried about that until we find the Magmarizer. It's basically like all the starters. Every good fire type you can think of. They're all there. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. This is the Magmar that actually won against Charizard in the Volcano mentality. Hell yes. Magmar, all evolutions are randomized. And Flare Blitz is carrying our ass. So hopefully we find it kind of soon. Does the Nature reroll? I don't believe so. Natures and EVs stay carried over, which is unfortunate because we don't want to be plus defense minus speed, but it is what it is. Is that supposed to be like Enigma, Monique Davis? Gagmar is... We're not calling it that. We cannot call anything along the lines of Genocide or Gagron. That is not something we'll be doing. Is what it is. Those are the rules, though. We're not copying nicknames. We gotta get creative. You guys, there's a lot of y'all. I know y'all got some great ideas out there, so I'm waiting to see them. Good burn. At least you won't deal enough damage for counter to kill you. That is very true. Loco, we've been streaming for about 7 hours. Don't nickname it until we evolve it. Well, we just gotta find a Magmarizer, then we will. Why you just shout at me down the microphone? Okay. We call it Magmarizer. I'm down. Why are you guys nicknaming it? This is the... We have the same predicament every single time. Y'all want to start nicknaming it too early, we're going to lose it, and then we're going to be back to square one. Every time you guys start nicknaming something, it dies. Literally every single time. It's like a curse you guys won't recognize, and it's 100% caused by you. And you guys never... No one is ever like, maybe we shouldn't do this. You just do it. And we just get screwed. Okay, so update. They do not know we have Water Absorb, which actually is very good. Oh my gosh. We gotta get rid of Crush Claw. Lowering the defense, but Shadow Force? Okay, we're back to square one. Just don't synthesis a stupid amount and we'll be fine. Oh my, we're gonna lose this thing. I think getting rid of Crush Claw was a mistake. I might agree, but the coverage is just too tempting to pass up. I mean, this is very infuriating. This is so infuriating. He's out of synthesis, though. So we can Aqua Tail him down and then Flare Blitz to finish him off, and we should be fine. Aqua Tail and Flare Blitz deal the same amount of damage though, so we actually should be okay. Shadow Force to stall turns. We don't want to stall turns. He's just going to heal up more with Ingrain. We just want to kill him. Just whittle him down. Just like that. Bingo, bango, bongo. Also, Vanitas, 100% correct. When you start nicknaming things early, it's what we call a jinx. And so we don't like that. It's not jinx the Pokemon, it's jinx the bad thing. Sabers, thank you for the Go Trophy. I appreciate that. Don't evolve, just this is the run. Just leave it at Magmar. How outrageous would that be if we went with just a raw Magmar? So we call it jinx? I mean, it'd be J-I-N-X, but yes. Ball shot's gone wrong. I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. Synthesis Ingrain Heatran is ridiculous. 100% agree. This thing hits like a pillow. Well, for a pillow, it's killing a lot of things, which is very nice. It's okay, Omega. I forgive you. Only Jinx, you believe that stuff, which I guess you do. 100%. We're very superstitious. You know, the superstitious is just solely so that when something goes wrong, we can blame it on something other than just, you know, making a mistake. Why would I want to accept accountability for my own actions when I could just blame it on something else that was ethereal? Yeah, I do. Ball shot's gone wrong. That's why, sorry, I genuinely was asking in a way that was like, I just can't tell if you're joking or not. Because if you didn't know, it's in the description of stream. But if you are just trying to like rage bait, I just wanted to ask the question just so it was a little self-reflection. Jolly Rancher number 2 win. We've already had 2. Very superstitious. Call him Stevie Wonder. Fire reference. Little superstition writing on the wall. Oh, GK, fantastic. Sorry, I feel like my sassiness is coming out because I have now been rage baited for 7 hours straight. And so I just can't tell what's rage bait and what's a genuine question anymore. Life, it's like I'm in like Inception, where I can't tell if people are asking genuine questions or not. Magmarizer literally doesn't matter. He can't trade. Absolute L rage bait. Andrew, you used to be more talented than that. Don't you disappoint me. Thank you, Solomon. I appreciate it. Chubby Bunny with Jolly Ranchers would just obliterate your teeth. Do we want punishment? I don't know. We're getting a lot of good physical moves. Shadow Force, I think, is better. Are you allowed to let your Pokemon evolve? Yes. Yes, you are. Ghost is technically better, so we run it. Also does more damage, so we're gonna leave it. Yep. Hey, Court, do you know where Darth Vader gets his shoes? I'm guessing if this is a Jinxie reference, if you say Darth Maul, I won't be surprised. I have a legit question. How's the lifestyle change full stream treatment? I'm glad to see I was here for the transition corner. It's been fantastic. It's been a little different, but you know, I've been enjoying working from home every day, which is very nice. Saves a lot of time on commute. Kind of saves like about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes out of my day, which is very nice. So I've been able to work out in the morning before every stream day and stuff like that. So it's been going fantastic. I think we have a lot of power to Jinx his run because Mercury's in Gatorade and he's an Asparagus and we are Capri Sun and not compatible. Holy moly. This is getting layers now, Vanitas. Vanitas. There should be an evolution item NPC. I agree. I agree, Cap Tank. There should be. Did they remove the trade requirement from Kaizo because it's a requirement you trade holding Magmarites? Oh, sorry, Andrew. Listen, I legit thought that was a rage bait question. In this game, there is no trade requirements. All the Pokemon that require trading either are through level up, but all the Pokemon that are required to trade using a held item, such as Magmar, Electabuzz, Dusclops, they all just have to hold the item that they would normally have. And by hold, I mean you just give it to it. Trade evil mechanics, 100% agreed. Do you know where Maul gets his Darth Vader? No. This move pool is absolutely... Look, I just love the different colors. You got nice purple, orange, green, blue. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight to behold. If we evolved into something with a good attack stat, we would go crazy, but this thing's sort of working, so might as well hold on to it for a while. Link Cord would solve all the problems. Zangoose is an AT Pokemon aesthetically. Oh yeah, Zangoose's design's fantastic. Can you catch Pokemon? No. You can only catch the one Pokemon you have. If you catch something, you have to pivot to it. You're allowed to catch Pokemon for an HM friend, though. So we will be doing that. Yeah, we almost have the Roy G. Biv. We're pretty close. We have orange, green, blue, and violet. Purple got scammed. Do you think purple's pissed off it's not in the rainbow? If we're talking about the colors, like if you think about it, violet is in there, but purple's not. Who was thinking that one through? Drifloon, it's probably very similar. I agreed. Violet is purple. They're a little different. They're a little different. Hold up. Chat, show me this man's balls. Who's gonna tell him violet is purple? Huh. That's crazy that every single photo here shows violet and purple looking different. Isn't that funny? How violet is different than purple? Huh. Huh. Look up indigo. Isn't indigo more blue? Yeah, like, if this is probably a good example of it. Indigo's like here, violet's here, purple's here, and blue's here. Indigo's a type of plateau? Hell yeah, it is. Like, this is not indigo. This is what I think of when I think of indigo. Turn your monitor around where you can see. Oh, sorry, my bad. Violet and purple need to be flipped. No, I think a violet is more dark and purple is a little lighter. I'm colorblind and this is so triggering. If that's actually true, I'm very sorry. But if it's not, you know, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Anyways. Just thought that was a fun thing to pull up. I just wanted to prove that I wasn't insane there and that violet and purple are different colors. They're all gray. Jarvis, I don't want to be the person to have to tell you this. We better be in a battle. He missed transform? I've never seen that. He shouldn't. Does he get my ability when he transforms? I'm not the color police. Sorry. I don't mean to be the color police. But just when people are like, hey, you're an idiot, violet and purple are the same color, I think it's not a bad thing to be able to defense it. Yes. I don't know what's happening with these speed ties. That was absolute nonsense. But we pretty much should have coverage on every Pokemon we fight for the rest of the game now because of this moveset. Minus the fact we're out of Shadow Forces. Very superstitious. Writing on the walls. 50 years of bad luck. Which is the run? Could you imagine if 365 was the run? Or maybe it'll be 366 for a leap year. Is Flare Blitz a recoil damage percentage? It is indeed. Educational court, we get it all. Indeed. And now you guys learned something new. Now when you're in like a meeting and someone talks about violet versus purple, you won't be like, those are the same color. You'll be like, yes, those are different colors. And you'll thank me for it. That's why I pay attention to school kids. Do the states change? The statuses do, yes, correct. Unless we, hopefully we just find a Magmarizer though. 2min Gamba is up on Twitch. Get voting, kids. Chat, in case you missed it, violet is short for purple. Violet is before purple, from a matter of speaking. I don't know what to PP up, so. Waterstone, but no Magmarizer. With our luck, we're never going to find one. And then in 2 runs, we're going to find one on the ground and we're going to cry. They are the same color. It just depends on what you're getting it from. I don't agree with that. Shadow Force. Explain Pokemon Violet. Yeah, well, there's a reason why it's called Scarlet and Violet, not Purple and Red. Yeah, but those would be different colors, Empress. But then there's ultraviolet, not to be confused with ultraviolet. You'll find Magmarizer, but the evil's gonna be really bad. Like, we just get like a heavy, like the best special attacker we've ever seen in our entire life. Magmarizer on Victory Road to become a Torkoal is gonna be hilarious. If you think we're getting to the Victory Road, that'd be so sad. They already did red? Sorry. It was just a joke, LMH. It's called Scarlet and Violet because they're new sounding games. Sorry, it was just a joke. It wasn't meant to be taken too literally. Wag, Willy, that's crazy. Tinky Winky, how's it going? Spell red. Well, are we saying R-E-A-D, like I'm reading, or I read, or are we talking like the color? Like R-E-D. I actually wonder what your stat would be if the base stat would be 1. I mean, wouldn't it just be 1 and never go up? D-scores I have. I definitely have. A pug is different from a pit bull, but they're both dogs. Interesting. Assuming 21 attack is bad, you'd be assuming correct. Let's just say if our special defense was a physical attack stat, we'd be looking very good. This guy hates Gen 1. Simply not true. I don't know if gold is a shade of red. I don't think I don't. Oh. Spell Mississippi. Did you even spell it correctly? We're a very low level. We should be much higher level for this than by this point. Let's give us an Enigma Berry just in case. Court H Gen 2. In my opinion, Gen 2's Dex. I mean, Gen 2 is not. It is like basically just DLC for Gen 1. JK98, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. Guys, we're getting into a really big debate about colors here. I'm just gonna go take on the gym and move on with my life. Let's pause this. And let's get something better. Okay. Mr. Trainer. In the mines? Well, unfortunately I left and that's the end of the dungeon, so that's a mistake I'm gonna have to live with. How'd that live that? It is an absolute banger, Mitch. Spell, I can't reveal how to spell. I just don't know what word I have to spell, then I apologize. We're out of seed bombs. That's gonna be a problem. Ooh, water absorb, thank you very much. Beautiful. That's what Grudge does, huh? Yeah, I guess we found that one out the hard way. I did not realize he used Grudge. That's my bad. We should definitely tank that. I'm just gonna use this. Blue sword, red shield. All colors are just wiggly photons, and you're not wrong. Oh, okay. Byron Jr., let's do this. Glaceon's getting flare blitzed. Good burn. Beautiful Enigma Berry at work right there. Let's go for an Aqua Tail. That was a crit. Please just hit me with a water move, man. With our new move at 25, which I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to see. Dal, I honestly couldn't tell you. Copied. Water absorb! I'm so stupid. As soon as I read it, I was like, oh no. He's so smart. Please just use a water move on me and we'll be fine. Swallow this. Did not think that would kill. Slacking is so bad. Stab Hyper Fang is really unfortunate. Aquatail better just like crit or something crazy. Slacking with Truant? Hold up. So you're telling me there's a chance? We're so cooked. I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. Yeah. Ah! Dude, open the log. We would've got an Arcanine with a crazy special attack stat. That's so funny. Okay. Again, the evolution would have been bad. We're okay. What a bummer is absolutely correct. Come on, man. Oh, we're doomed. Best feeling ever when you swap to your smartphone, you get horizontal stream? Hell yeah, Kraus. Is there any way to check where the Magmarizer was? I don't believe so. Not that I've seen. I've never been able to look for an item location. I never actually tried to. Maybe next time we can just see if we can do it. Would have been gluttonous just like me. You know it. Okay. Level 55 Dragonair evolution. Let's see what it could possibly be. If you got an Altaria, I'd be so pissed off. Salamence or Garchomp would make it worth it. 50% of the time you do. Am I an idiot? Google, hey Siri, open the calculator. Am I stupid? 35.16 plus 29.61. I guess that's like 65% chance. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. 65% chance to get something goated. That's really good. Cute, you think you'll make it? Oh, I don't think I'll make it. I know we won't. Our speed is crazy though. Nice miss. Confuse him. Just believe. Just believe. Focus on the belief. He's confused and he's about to be burned. And he's confused again. Kingdra is so good. Kingdra really should be in our favorites. It used to be. It used to be because he's so good. Missing. Thank you. Come on. Just keep it going. Burn him. Hurt himself. Burn him. Super luck means we crit more? Okay. I can't believe we got out of that. I mean, it's still a 1 in 8 chance to crit, which means if we attack someone 6 times, we're only likely to crit them 1 in 8 chance. So, I like your smile when you win. Thank you. It says pure bliss. Pure happiness. Bro just didn't feel like attacking that round. Yeah, he just kept spamming Zap Cannon and got my luck on it. This thing's really fast. This thing's incredibly fast. Okay, we learned a new move at level 11. We don't have the best moves right now. The evolutions are crazy. I already checked the evolutions. It's 65% Garchomp or Salamence. What does the speed stat do? Makes you go first in battle. Stay spread. The best. Dragonair is such a beautiful looking Pokemon. Imagine if you saw that out in the wild. You'd literally think it was a legendary. Twin Needle's neutral? It's okay. But it has 2 chances to crit, which is great. Great. Garchomp Earthquake would be so crazy. But can we make it to 55? Considering we haven't made it past 36 in a very long time, I don't know. I think if a move had a 65% chance to hit, you would assume it'd miss every time. I think it's different when the other options are still good. It's not like if we don't hit it, we're pissed off, because you still get a Kingdra 16% of the time and a Flygon 13% of the time. Let's see what else. Let's just see what's out there, and let's get a sense for it. Watch this be a Magmarizer. Yes, Cristiano, that's correct. Altaria is not even that bad. It only has 2 weaknesses. Wait, your attempt count didn't go up? Oh, my bad. The devil you know. Okay. Well, okay, so this is something we call risk reward. We're catching that. We're 1000% catching that. That's insane. We have to. Please be good. That was a crit, don't forget. And we're 3 levels higher than him. So. We got it, we got it. We have to. It's Snorlax, you have to. Is there a 6? Not on that route. I don't believe so. Let me double check the guide, I actually don't know for sure. Oh, there is on that route, but it might be one of the ones that doesn't spawn as level 6, so we don't know for sure. There is 6 on that route. Skill Link? Pin Missile hits 5 times every time. It's pretty fast. So Pin Missile is always a 70 damage physical move. TM30, we haven't seen a Pokemon holding a TM in a long time. Okay. Yeah, its attacking stats aren't the best, but is what it is. Let's make it happen. Snorlax run. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. At least it has Shadow Patch Punch with Can't Miss. Why'd you do this? Did you really think we're getting to level 55? With Dragonair? No offense, we're cooked. Oh, for sure. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me load in. It makes you feel better. We weren't gonna do, like, our Dragonair didn't hit very hard either. I guess we should have seen what Dragonair evolved into. Can I see previous runs? Garchomp at level 55. This does not look like our, this is not the right, that's the wrong, that's this current log. That was not the last log. That was not what the Dragonair stats look like. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart.
Okay, perfect. We're back. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Starly, I'm fine with that. I can work with Starly. Yo, General Space Keys. Thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Space Keys. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We have super effective knockoff, but we have stab chatter. Okay. He has stab psycho cut. That is a lot harder to deal with. Turns out that that's bad. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this ball rolling in the upward and onwards direction. Zubat versus Tangrowth. We're in a lot of trouble. Energy Ball, Power Whip, Triple Attack. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a journey in the bag, I think, today. Fantastic. Rock Gem. You got this, big dog. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that. I hope so as well. The chair doesn't need to pick right now. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. I need to get out of the bag. Do we replace Spiritomb on our favorites? That's a great question, Scoop. I mean, we can replace him. You don't need to know anything for that. Like, I feel like Spiritomb hasn't been performing. I think Kingdra would be better. Dirty Yeet, yes. I think Snorlax would be a better favorite. Luxray, I would prefer... There's other electric types that would be better, like Electivire. Never seen a Scizor, but that's not how randomness works, unfortunately. On the topic of probability, just because you've never seen one doesn't mean because it's a favorite it's not popping up. Kingdra, the good options, the ones that I'd seriously debate between are Drapion, Kingdra, Snorlax. We cannot do a legendary because we already have a Registeel. But I would say Kingdra is better than Drapion because it has a higher base stat total. Snorlax only has one weakness, which is also very good. So it's kind of a toss-up between Kingdra and... I would say Kingdra's probably better than Snorlax because it has two types for potentially stab moves. Can you do Metagross? 2 have a base stat total. We cannot. Why Registeel again? Because it's a legendary with a 580 base stat total. That's a steel type, and steel types are kind of our bread and butter. They're also dope as hell. I think Kingdra is better than Spiritomb. We could do Drapion over Lucario. Cut Registeel and replace it with what? Snorlax, Glalie, Lugia, and Yo Mama. Excellent. Drapion with the right stat spread insane. Okay, we can replace Lucario with Drapion then. Slacking way too high of a base stat total. I mean, I'm fine with this. I like having 2 steel types because Scizor is dope. And Registeel, again, only has 2 weaknesses. And it's got a 580 base stat total. The only thing, of legendaries that I'd actually put there, I've thought about it for a lot. And it's not Entei. Because you can do the legendary birds, you can do the dogs, you can do the Reggies, or you can do the Lake Trio. And so Lake Trio's off the board. They're all just basic psychics. They get Bug, Dark, Ghost obliterates them. The birds, same sort of deal with their flying type, makes them really weak. The dogs, you have Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. We did Raikou previously, which is why I didn't want to do it again. And then Reggie Rock and Reggie Ice both have lots of weaknesses. Therefore, I left it between Registeel and Raikou. I just didn't want to do Raikou again, so we got Registeel. But I think Raikou is technically better than Registeel, but we've just done him previously, so I just want to use Registeel. We've also rolled Registeel a bunch of times, so is what it is. Drapion or Kingdra over Reggie? Fundamentally disagree. Also, we already have both of them in there. Can you do Giratina? No. If the base stat total is over 600, you cannot do it. Mewtwo base stat total is too high. If the base stat total is over 599, you can't do it. Registeel's great. I think you guys are just capping about that. We get Porygon Z. We get Porygon Z. It told us to pick... Okay, Porygon Z, please. Too balanced. But it has Thunderbolt. I mean, too balanced, but with good moves? Could go places. Hell yeah, Torkoal. I like Registeel as well. Okay. Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me. We're fine. Hell yeah. Heatran, Steel Fire, 4x weak to ground. Also weak to water. Makes it not the most reliable. Also, I believe its base stat total is it base stat total 580? Milk Drink we can't use. Stab Milk Drink would go crazy though. We learn 11 new moves. We have Dry Skin, meaning we take damage in sun, but we heal in the rain. So, kind of is what it is. Dragonair died as we replaced it. And then we died. Dry Skin's okay. W favorites list. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Scoob.
List.
Thank you. Thank you. Pivoted to Snorlax and it died immediately. It's because Snorlax is so good. How can you not pivot to it? You have to. Lapras, too many weaknesses as well. It's got rock and electric weaknesses. Carbos would be fantastic. We're not that slow. But we're not that fast. Our speed is slightly below average, I would say. Chill, Short Barrow. About to find a wild Registeel and win. That'd be dope. Dragonair is Dragonair. There's nothing incorrect about that statement, but it's just its stat spread wasn't the best. It's an evolution at level 55, which means after the third gym, you get an evolution, which if we're getting to the third gym with that thing, you don't want to switch off of it. Then it evolves into something entirely random. You never know what its base stat total is going to be. You might know what moves you have, and you know, just really risky. Late evolutions are extremely risky. Like extremely. You a hoe? Can't argue with that. That's crazy. That's just a crazy rebuttal. Drain Punch is so bad in this game. Not only is it 60 power, but we can't even use it, unfortunately, Sean. Sucks Dry Skin doesn't heal when hit by Water type move until Gen 6. Is that true? That's crazy. I didn't realize it healed when you got hit by a Water type move. Sometimes you just gotta full send it. Fair enough, but when someone sends you a Snorlax, you can't pass up on that. Yeah, I wonder, do you guys actually think I would live to level 55? That's such a high level. Would it be against the rules if you use Drain Punch at full HP? Yes. Max Elixir's nice. We just gotta pray we don't fight a ground type until we get to level 12. Baby Porygon? Reggie steal your girl? Amen. Pidgeotto, not the best. Meditate your opponent to death? Stop. I need to read the healing move list. Because if we are full HP, we might be able to do it, but I don't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to. The healing moves are banned. Healing moves are not acceptable to be used even if at full health. Boom, there it is. We're cooked. Wait, can it not hit us? Real Monique Davis? Keep your beautiful smile. Gotta go for real now. Sounds good, Monique Davis. Hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Can you just kill me, dude? I agree, Captain. And then at that point, you wouldn't want to switch off of it anyways. Like, you're level 55. That's so sad. Just kill it and reset. Brother, what do you think I was trying to do? That was in the chat from Monique Davis. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. They always do. They always do. If you break the rules, does run end like when you die? No. I would have to just be like, I broke the rules. The run has to re-end. The run has to end, sorry. Pupitar. Again, okay, Pupitar with Levitate is kind of crazy. And Stab Earthquake. So, like, okay, this is something that I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but it's quite good. Like, quite good. Okay, so evolutions better be good. Hippowdon, Garchomp, Probopass, Aggron, Flygon, Mamoswine, Rhyperior. A lot of Pokemon with 4x weaknesses. But with Levitate and Stab Earthquake and a good attack stat and is fast, this is one of those Pokemon that you're like, I think I might be able to solely carry a run off of Stab Earthquake. And because of that, I think we don't even look at the encounters and we just run it. We manifested it. Let's do it. In replacement of Dragonair. Don't evolve Pupitar. Unfortunately, that is not an option. You cannot. You have to evolve it. Everstones are banned. And there's this thing that specifically says you cannot put off evolutions. You can use Milk Drink outside of battle. No. Banned move. Cannot use. Emilio, we're gonna. So basically our Earthquake is 150 power. Which is insane. I'm not gonna drop the nickname, but I got it in the chamber. Hell yeah. That's the best way to keep it for now. Oh, and you believe you'll get to the evolution stage. Cookie Scaper? I'll let you know after these first few battles. Can you use Garchomp if it evolves? Yes. What do the evolution evolve? Every high base stat total rock and ground type Pokemon you can think of. Bastiodon, Garchomp, Aggron, Probopass. All of those. All of them. Probopass would be great. Aggron would be decent. Garchomp would be good. You know, Garchomp's probably what we want. Garchomp's what we want. It's one of the only times you can use a Pokemon with a base stat total of 600. So it's absolutely fantastic. It would revolutionize the run. The early game's just gonna be a praying simulator. We just gotta avoid water and grass. Avoid water and grass and we're good to go. I hope the rage baiting isn't getting to you today. It got me today. I'll be honest. I'm very upset. I'm slightly irritated. So we're just gonna fly through and keep going. We ain't getting to level 55 with that attitude? Definitely not. That's the difference between me and you. While you were sitting there, waiting, I was out making moves. Thank you, Empress. I appreciate that. I sent Deer. I'll take a look in a little bit. That was a chat for Empress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One shot, one kill. What's the deal? Garchomp would have Stabbing Earthquake. I didn't even think about that. B-dubs. I didn't even think about that. Stat spread's too balanced. I mean, it's honestly surprisingly not balanced. Our special attack's quite a bit lower than our attack. Our speed's the biggest stat by it's a difference of 13 between our lowest stat, which at level 10 is pretty far. So it evolves into a Garchomp with 0 attack. I would cry. So far, Earthquake is putting in numbers. We just gotta avoid water and grass moves. Avoid water and grass moves. They're only like the most common types of moves in the game. We just gotta avoid them. It's gonna have huge power. It's actually insane, furious fun, man. Considering how our first runs went, I think this game is actually shocking. I think this game let our expectations low. Magikarp with Hydro Pump and GG's. But good thing we're fast and we hit hard. Gives us some less opportunity to one-shot us. Metronome. He's a 1% man. I am a 1% man. I love 1% milk. Best kind of milk for drinking and cereal. It'll be easy to avoid the most common types. Yeah, 100%. Piece of cake. This will not be a concern at all for us. Water moves are super nerfed without Surf and Waterfall. That actually is true. Double back-to-back Metronomes is crazy. Gyarados Volt Absorb would be not funny. I don't know. Gyarados is a problem for us. We need better moves. That little dude dead. You'll get it someday though, bro. Drorky, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. BIS? What's BIS? 1% is just white colored water. That's skim. Energy powder is great. Our HP stat is so low. Best in slot? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Where's item luck? We haven't had item luck in a while. We do have really good neutral coverage, though. Yo, 8 saw you earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for hopping in. Still going? Absolutely. We got about another 50 minutes in us. Then I got to get ready for a family dinner. Why are you stressed and you have this? It's just, if you perpetually stress, your expectations are never disappointed. This thing better not have levitate. Ooh, yeah. How'd Aerodactyl die? Second gym. 1% milk and carton or bag? Jug. I mean, Squawk too. Me too. It had so much potential. We just never got a fighting, a good physical move. Not a good physical move, another good one. HP doesn't matter if you just kill them before they kill you. There is 100% truth to that. Let's go for a Lava Plume. Beautiful. So far, so good. Foresight, wasting my time. Does evolution take over the old abilities? No. However, a levitating Aggron would make me go so crazy. I wish it did, Jeffrey. Stupitar? No, that's rude. Okay. Let's do this. Levitating ground type feels weird. It's kind of like counterintuitive. Drizzle? That's not levitate. You're dead. Okay, Earthquake is carrying our ass. Wait, wasn't our rivals like Ace not a Pokemon we could use Earthquake against? Dude, I remember you were ready to beat the game with first try. Looks right now I see 357 attempts. That's crazy. I know. We almost did 100 attempts today so far. Just got in. What do we hope this evolves into? Garchomp exclusively Demons of Light. Because then we get Stab Earthquake on a Garchomp. This is one of those runs that is like when they dangle the carrot in front of you. And then we're going to lose at like level 52. And then we're going to find out Garchomp had the craziest attack stat in the entire world. Doll the cow? Understood. If this run evolves, I'll gift 50 subs. Understood. Nice crit. Hoppip? Right. I'm not scared of you. Okay. How far is 55 in this game? It is third gym. Let me tell you exactly where it is. 55, I would say, is after the third gym. It's between third and fourth gym. That is concerning. I'm hooked on this court? Hell yeah. Me too. I've been AFK? Yes, we did. Garchomp is what we want. There's also Hippowdon, which is great. Hippowdon or Garchomp are what we want most. See, I think it is Earthquake every time. We just Earthquake, find out what has Levitate, and see what we gotta do. Okay, Levitate saving our life. Our special defense is also really bad, so like Water Pulse will kill us. 55 is after 54, that is correct. Does a non-fully evolved Pokemon level faster than a fully evolved Pokemon? I don't believe so. Find out what you got going on for you. Nothing much. Canada's Taco Bells, I don't believe have the lettuce that was plaguing America's Taco Bells. Pupitar evolves very slowly, that's correct. Water Pulse is fake news, it's true. It's not even real. Agreed. Your screen is glitching, I would say that's probably just got a refresh on your end, Sasa. Because it works for most people. I'm like Matsuda in real life. What do you mean by that, Mr. Salty Cooks? King Trick? No. We would not be. Metal Burst is a waste of my time. Decent back sprite? Agreed. Not top tier, but very good. Who do you think has the best back sprite? Quartz the stream, only streamer I watch consistently. Well, Brooks, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You said you were from Canada. You speak French? You're from Quebec? I do not speak French, and I am not from Quebec. I am from the other side of Canada. I saw something on the news that Taco Bell is causing... Yeah, it's true. Because it's, I could have told you that without watching the news. I know, that's why I laughed so hard when I saw it. It's like, oh, this new thing is making diarrhea hurt people. It's like, brother, it was always hurting people. Good burn. Okay, your defense is way higher than your special defense. Hope this game has treated you well, bro. Adonis? It really hasn't. Something about asking for nut juice at the supermarket is eventually going to cause a Waffle House level of brawl. So what's the deal with Waffle Houses in the States? Are they crazy? Did you see LeBron is going to Philly? I did not see that, but I've been told it many a times today. Sergio, you know Flannery is a child. That's crazy. Waffle House is IHOP, but in Florida. Oh, so it's just crazy? Bro, why are you so quiet? I maxed out my computer volume and you're barely audible. I would say that is definitely an issue on your end of things. And I'd make sure your headphones are plugged in firmly. Because I don't believe anyone else has that problem. Waffle House is crazy if you're not from the streets. Okay. Yeah, Flannery's like 12. LeBron James' final pick will end his basketball career. You think LeBron's last year is next year in Philly? You think LeBron's gonna get a ring next year? That's basically my rent money. Well, hopefully they win then. Is there... Did the Giants play today? Ooh, Gliscor is scary. Tailwind is scary. We're actually quite fast. We're faster than a Gliscor with Tailwind. I did not go to Waffle House, no. I saw them, never went in. I think it's just been the onslaught of rage bait, Joshua. But I'm feeling fine. I'm actually feeling totally fine. We got a Pupitar going on. I was trying not to get too attached to it. We are? I mean, I will say Honchkrow was level 21 going into this gym. And we're the same as Honchkrow, which makes me feel somewhat decent. We should probably heal up just to be safe. There's 2 more trainers we got to battle in the mines. Hopefully they have something strong so we can get good XP and get level 22. But if not, that's not the end of the world. Basically, waffles, bacon, pancakes, bacon, hash browns, burgers, steak, eggs, coffee, all 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And you work there if you arm wrestle, Kid Rock, and win. What?
They actually have what's called a Waffle House index for how severe/bad a storm is. If Waffle House is closed, then you need to seek shelter immediately.
Lord Farquaad, W's in chat for Lord Farquaad. Is that true? Can anyone else confirm what he just said? Legal Animation, welcome back. It's been a while. Positive vibes, bro. Amen to that. It's true? That's insane. So if Waffle Houses are closed, like, you need to, like, get and hide. Kid Rock looks like he would have a crackhead strength. Most likely. I can confirm what he said is true. Okay, I feel confident in your guys' answers. Is it good? I always come back. Iron could be very helpful. Yeah? Waffle House do be a gauge for storm severity. That's so funny. Lumberry's great. Fresh water? We just got fresh water, Lumberry, Iron, and Super Potion. That's crazy. It's so good. Okay, well, maybe I need to go there at some point. What's their best? Is their waffles their best? Meet me outside the Waffle House at 3:44 a.m. near Volcano Bay and find out. That is so oddly specific. I don't even know how to deal with that. Okay, we just gotta not get hit with a water type move and we'll be happy. Does this run at all depend on the evolution? This run is going to pivot around the evolution if we make it that far. Yes. Triforce Sin!
Almost every time I've been to a Waffle House, I've had dinner and watched a fight happen.
That's so funny. So it's just like the place to brawl. So is it kind of like... Is there any Americans that have been to Denny's or any Canadians that have been to Waffle House here? Is it kind of like Denny's then? Where it's just like people go there at like 2 a.m. and cause chaos? Oh, it's affordable? It's better than Denny's? Oh, shit. Waffle House is Denny's times 10. Okay. Especially 3 a.m. drunk Waffle House between the cooks and the customers? Okay. That's why they're built? They're lying to you, bro? It's bad? Oh. Well, someone's lying here. Denny's is like the Magikarp and Waffle House is like the Gyarados. Okay, I can get behind that. Waffle House is a PvP enabled zone. I love that. Iron Ball. It's good if you're wasted at 3 a.m. Okay, so pretty specific. I hope my favorite baseball team is good next year. If they can shed some money for trading players and bring up some rookies, that can be good. Hell yeah. Why are you LARPing Denny's and Waffles? I don't know what that means anymore now. Damn. Wait, sorry, there's a lot of message.
It's a very real index used by FEMA, aka the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Google it, bro.
Yo, I need to put some respect on Waffle House names. I was in the chat for Lord Farquaad once again. Damn, so is my local Waffle House just a super chill? Last time I was there, I got a free waffle because they were a little busy. That's hype. The average Waffle House is pretty chill. It's just like the really not looked after ones are crazy. I will look into it though. That's crazy that they are like a storm shelter recognition thing. All mid Evo suitors are just in this game. 100%. Denny's is rated PG. Waffle House is rated NR 17. Is that not rated? Oh, the shorts on YouTube. Just watched you get rage baited by all the crits against Flannery. Tyler, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm glad you like the shorts, brother. I appreciate you letting me know that. Can we do a poll on what we think the evolution is going to be? I mean, we know what the evolution is going to be. Like, this is the poll. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really... That's it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to lock in. Let's do this. You know, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! Okay, let's do this. Like the stream, true, TK. Okay, don't have anything crazy that can avoid earthquake. Good start. Daniel, thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate it. One shot. Keep moving on. Pidgeot, that's fine. We have Aerial Ace. Allows us to save Earthquake PP. Leaf Storm over Magma Storm for coverage, 100%. Earthquake, super effective. Why would you not use it? Perfect. Is this a one-shot stream? It could be a one-shot stream or a one-shot shit marsh. Okay. Byron Jr., your time has come. Restarting the song just for maximum time. Let's do this. EQ. 1. We're stuck. No! No! W's the chat for silverware. Thank you so much. He's faster than us. He's faster than us! I'm so sad.
Rip the run.
Google Baby, thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate it. That was a chat for Google Baby. Earthquake does not have priority. We would have got hit powered on. Okay, with no attack. It would have been fine. We would have evolved and been very sad. But that is so upsetting. That is so upsetting. Speed time maybe? No, he was faster than us, I think. Pupitar was 100 speed if I go to Float Soul. He was 165 speed with 18 and 17 attacks. That's just how bad our special attack was. That's how bad our special defense was, I mean, sorry. 4x? That's so unfortunate. I don't even think Grass Knot can miss. It learned it at 21 too. That was his ace, wasn't it? Was Floatzel his ace? It learned it at level 21. And its power is based on weight and we're heavy as hell. I don't think Aerial Ace would have made a difference there. That was the chat, Empress. I appreciate it. Average Waffle House experience.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
Is that at a Waffle House? That's an old Vine, isn't it? Dow the Cow, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that as well. W's in the chat for Dow. Thank you, thank you. Consolation gift sub, I appreciate it. That was so sad. Man. Aerial Ace is flying type quick attack? No, it's not. Aerial Ace doesn't have priority, unfortunately. Well burned on my points. That's what I get for having hope. I'm sorry, Cockroach. Torkoal, have a fantastic sleep. I hope the bag starts treating you. Hope the bag starts treating us better. Aerial Ace is swift, correct. I pity the fool. Me too. The Gripper Pokemon is back? This isn't even a glass cannon. This is like I don't even know what to call it. It's something frail that's fast. But it has very interesting moves, which are very interesting to me. Slow start Dust Noir. That's so sad. Against the Destiny Bond Meryl. This is so silly. I can't even stall. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Was it not out of Destiny Bonds? I need to rewatch that. The Destiny bonded. I attacked it. Yeah, slow start wore off, so I acted first. Destiny Bond lasts 2 turns if it's like a speed tie situation. I know that was a slow start speed thing. That's so crazy. It's still active until they move again. What a stupid... I thought it lasted 1 turn. And I guess technically it does, but I guess he was in between his turns. That's I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, well, the more you know. I'm glad the game's still finding ways to clown on us with Destiny Bond. We learned a very valuable lesson. Yes, we did. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. No worries, buddies, having beginners. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We got Torkoal, the GOAT. Speed boost Torkoal with good speed, good attack. I'm down for it. Let's make some magic happen here, buddy. We just gotta fight a Growlithe. Should be a piece of cake. Unless it Hydro Cannons us, then we gotta cry. The one time we're fast, it has Aqua Jet, eh? That's cool. No, that's fine. Paulo, absolutely. Just do it. Oh, well, that was cool. Why not Groudon? Alex, at least you're consistent, man. I appreciate it. Have you ever run into Destiny Bond before? Huh. Give me... Politoad's not bad in the slightest. Only learns 3 moves, but maybe you can get out of here. Not with that stat. That's a weird stat spread. Parish Song is infinitely worse. Infinitely worse than Destiny Bond. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, so far no damage. Still no damage. Could be a damageless Mon. Wake up! Politoed, please! Oh my... Ah! How many attempts was that? How many sleeps turns was that? Whenever people say why not use legends is them being Patrick Starr asking if mayonnaise is an instrument, it really is Tyler Hurst. That's probably the most equivalent thing we can... That is probably the most equivalent thing. Without a doubt. Could be a damageless Mon. It wasn't. 369 is the run, 100%. Marowak. Serene Grace Marowak. With Aura Sphere. Against the Turtwig. Okay. So if he doesn't crit, we're probably okay. We're bad. Wake up. Please, wake up. Okay. Dark Voided 2 battles in a row. That's fine. It's okay. I am sleepy. You know, the Dark Voided IRL, I guess. I think 365 is going to be massive. Massive, you say? Let chair pick? Should we let chair pick? Why don't you restore HP when you get put to sleep like you do with rest? Seems like a mismatch there. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Every seed Rivalmon has sleep. It's very true. Jade, what is Nintendo'd? Okay, Metal Claw is super effective. Good attack boost. He's gonna use something stupid. I can feel it. He's just... Maybe he only has psychic moves for some reason. We did it. We now are out of the bag. Absol, heavy experience. Very mediocrely stat spreaded. Absol is one of the most disappointing stat spreads in all of Pokemon, in my opinion. 465 for this amazing dark type is so sad. Okay. It's so cool. It really is. How do you play Pokemon like this, bro? Well, at this point, I'm not really playing. I'm kind of just like, ooh, Shuckle isn't terrible at all. You should run it, underdog run. It's too slow, it doesn't hit hard, and its only thing going for it is its good defense and HP. I can't. Bro, Gramsy, what's up? Not too much, how are you? It should have been legendary. The game just plays me at this point, it's not far off. Damn, just got back? Hell yeah, welcome back. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle is absolutely correct. I know that's why it's an underdog run. Yeah, well, underdog runs in this game don't really have... It's not like it's not Rudy. I do hate the intro to this game, though. If they cut out this part so you don't have to run back and forth and you just ran into the next town and got the balls right then and there, that would be great. Let's scout here. Crawdon's interesting. Only 468. It's got the Gen 3 stat total effect. Ryan, we've been live for about 8.5 hours. Absol, I feel like is more akin to a dog, but I don't let you know for sure. Newt! Thank you for your continued membership to the Squirters. W to the chat for Newt. Thank you, thank you. Let's just see what else is down here. Corphish and Crawdon is very fitting. Yes, Absol is the Chaos Pokemon. Whenever you see an Absol, something crazy is about to happen. Which is crazy lore to give just a normal Pokemon. Soul Silver is fantastic. I mean, I played Heart Gold, not Soul Silver, but either way, great game. Absol's a dog? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Woof woof, you know what I'm saying? Ow! I didn't know we were swimming. Fortress has bad base stat total. Fortress is just strictly worse Caesar into this run. That's unfortunate. No better way to spend the day than watching Quirk go back to the bag for 8 hours. I cannot believe it's been back to the bag the entire day. We haven't got one run past Gardenia in 100 attempts. Minimum. What was our last run past Gardenia? Was it Honchkrow? I feel like once you get past that Gardenia, you get a little bit of a lull. Heart Gold, Kaizo Ironmon, next Soul Rider. I might not do Heart Gold. I'm going to do Black or Black 2. Heart Gold is just unfortunately like really rough. Honchkrow made it to Victory Road. You're gonna see more runs if you lose faster. That is true. We are very good at that. Soul draining attempts. If Shuckle's faster than us, I'm going to catch you. Since when did Solar Beam look like that? This thing has no defense and no special attack. It better have the craziest speed and attacks that I've ever seen in my entire life. Bonsoir, Milla. How's it going? What's your favorite Pokemon? Swampert, Chandelure, and Mew. Bug Rock isn't that bad of a typing. Don't move on to Gen 5, finish Gen 4. I'm not doing Heart Gold. I know you guys are trying to convince me to do it. But I can't. This thing would be so... Flash Fire on it? is pretty good. Steel, water, and rock. Okay. Okay. No, heart gold and soul silver. You guys don't understand. So in this game, you guys remember when you were complaining in Emerald that the walk to the rival fight was too long because we had to walk from the starting town all the way to the north side? Shem, no problem in the slightest. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you have to walk. You have to get your Pokemon in the lab, walk to the Pokemon house, walk back, yap, and then battle your rival. Every single time. There's not a good QOL. So we want to start with black and then maybe go to Heart Gold Soul Silver. We'll see how adventurous we are feeling after that point. I just wanted to take my makeup off and go to sleep with the YouTube video, but here you are. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How do you feel about Lapras? Lapras is dope. I don't know how I feel about this. The music slaps? Hell yeah. Pokemon X and Y got triple battles. You need 2 HM friends? We have 2 HM friends in this game. Black or black 2? I'm not sure. I have to see which one seems... I'd have to look into the starts of both of them and see which one's better. Check Lake already did. Thank you, Akash. Appreciate it. Lapras is better than Gyarados? Yeah, I said it. Okay, Beedrill. We have Chatter. We're dead. That's set. Oh, Shem, it's been rough. We have been stuck at the bag for pretty much the majority of the day. We've had a couple runs get to Gardenia and lose, and it was very unfortunate. But the start of this game is really not that long. It's about equivalent to Brawly, I'd say. Hopefully you pull a Mega D's here. No kidding. I don't think we're gonna. Guys, I can't take much more of this. You've got this, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's time to let the chair choose. Okay, let's get this queued up for the chair. The chair picked a Rattata last time. Middle, right, left. Teague! Lendon Ho. Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to the Squad Army. Appreciate it. When you did the first run, well, when I did the first 200 runs and we made it to like this past the 5th gym like 3 or 4 times, I thought it was gonna be super easy. CJ MMA, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. This game can give and it can take. Don't end the bag. We can't end at the bag. We can't end at the bag. Chair, this is on you. That is a most definitive left. That is a confident left. That is a confident left. Loves it, Winter. Loves it. Okay, confident left. Let's see what we missed. Okay. Interesting choice to pick a Venomoth with Soundproof into a Articuno, but we'll see how it goes for us. Stab, poison, jab is not the worst thing in the world. When it does that, it is. Now I go for... I must have a crazy defense stat. Please. I've drank a lot of water today. Feels like it's all been cursed since you got rid of chair. I don't agree. I disagree. Blu-ray just got our hopes unreasonably high. This Venomoth. Consider me intrigued. This thing's terrible. I'm curious how many weakness bug poison has. Only 4. That's not as many as I thought. Putting the shades on. I don't think that'll give me good luck, unfortunately. Black has 4 rival battles between getting your starter and the 2nd gym. This has 2. That's a lot. 4 is a lot. Pup you sauce. What is that, Bandito? Stab poison jab is a good bit of coverage. Yeah, it's not the worst. You'll definitely pivot here, Draith, I think. Medicham are sweet. 410 base stats. Absolutely not. Banana suit time. Not quite yet, Aaron. Everything's low. I agree. It feels like we haven't got anything good. Chaz, it's time for the Destiny Bond. You just missed Destiny Bond, actually. When you've been at the bay for so long that a Venomoth looks hot is like being at the bar at 2 a.m. and seeing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Medicham with a 410 base stat is outrageous. That's the Gen 3 base stat total curse. Tropius has it, Absol has it, Medicham has it. Everything in Gen 3 pretty much has it, except for the starters, pseudos, and legendaries. I'm not gonna be getting you. It's Salvadorian food? Oh, interesting. Vert wilding again? Oh no. Carbos? That's good. If the earth's so flat, then how are there mountains? True. Truly. Quesadillas are delicious. Vileplume with a 480 base stat total. What is Vert saying? I don't even want to know. I'm not even gonna look. We're not even gonna look. We're just gonna let it slide. We're just gonna go for a fishing pivot and pray to God. They came in as first squirt? Oh no. What am I missing? Blizzard's 4x? Just rip it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's self-defense. Do not start a war right now. We need to stand united together so the game thinks we're one united front. Bum 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 bum. I have a question. If there's any flat earthers in chat, what does the Earth look like? So, like, does space exist? You know, like is space a thing? You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Someone's watched too much Spider-Man movies recently. It's a dome. So there's no space. So what's outside the dome? There's no space in flat Earth, so what's outside us? What's outside the Earth? Lanterns are the stars. Space hasn't existed for years. What do you mean it hasn't existed? Okay, I have a super crazy question. I once knew a flat earther that didn't believe in gravity. They thought you were constantly moving up, so if you jumped, the earth just caught up to you. What? That breaks my brain. So it's a solid ceiling. These guys are wild funny. I'm just so confused. So, no astronaut admits they went to the moon. I highly doubt that. Do not speak of the ice wall. Hell yeah, Pavlo. This thing we need to pivot somehow. One interact when looking at a map, countries further away from the center are a lot smaller than they really are. I mean, yeah, that just makes sense because, you know, the curve of the earth, like, extends the country. That's why Canada looks like it's massive. But in reality, it's only, like, slightly larger than the States. Like, very slightly. But, sorry. What are we getting, like, excluded from, I guess? Like, why are we in a dome? What's the point of us being in a dome? Flat earthers couldn't rectify gravity, so they said the ground is accelerating upward at 10 meters per second. There's gotta be. I'm not in the right mindset, but there's gotta be a very easy way to disprove that. Am I crazy? Is this because people don't understand, like, how light bends? I mean, I'm taking an Alakazam realistically here. We're actually inside the bubble on a board game, sorry. I see, so hopefully just no one presses it. The lizard people are outside the dome. Is that real? I can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. Light bends? Are you sure? Yes. The point? Yeah, Alakazam's a 490 base stat total, which is still outrageous. We could go for a Nuzleaf and go for an evolution, but that seems terrible. Let's get the Alakazam. Why hide the fact? Yeah, no, absolutely. But also, like, why, if, so the moon landing. Let's take that for a quick example. This is just the first thing that pops in my head. The moon landing exists as a construct then, in the terms of flat earthers. And that means way back in the day, when they did the moon landing, that China, was it China and Russia? Or is it just Russia that was going to try and race America for the moon landing? It was just Russia. Russia was the main one, because it was like Cold War shit. So, why wouldn't Russia have just been like, hey, there's no flag up there, man. That America faked it. Why wouldn't they say that? They did? Russia said America never made it there. This Alakazam's got some bad moves. You gotta do the Zam? I wanna do the Zam. Method of control by the world government. Ice wall at the borders guarded by NASA soldiers. That's crazy, Empress. Invader Zam. This is some Buzz Lightyear shit. America said Russia did not make it there. Sorry, I'm not saying that. Why didn't Russia say America didn't ever land there? If, like, imagine you're running a race. And your opponent, who running the same race with you, was like, yo, I crossed the finish line like 10 years ago. You'd be like, bro, you were standing beside me the entire time. They're like, no, I did it. Trust me, you just didn't see me do it. I did it. You'd be like, no. There's also no evidence that you ran. You're not sweating. There's nothing going on. Scout other fishing spots. I guess we could quickly go look at the beach and stuff like that. Might as well. Good thing we left stuff there that you can see with telescopes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, can't you literally see where the landing site was? Russia has never gone on the record saying that America did not land on the moon and it was in their best interest to do that. Okay. No, I'm saying wouldn't Russia... Okay. If the moon landing was fake, Russia, why wouldn't Russia have called out America on the national stage and be like, they're lying. There is no evidence they ever landed on the moon. These are the shots we're seeing. Yeah, we're going to Twin Leaf. Yeah, there's lasers. I mean, I'm down for a Scyther. Scyther has a higher base stat total than Alakazam. I'm down for this. It's level 12. I'm happy with this. Moon landing is fake. There's no wind in space. Why was the American flag moving like there was wind? If that's your only evidence for it, which I think is something that can probably be easily disproven by the fact that the shuttle was like adjacent to them or somebody moved it, I would say that you might want to refine your argument just a smidge. Don't try and rationalize with conspiracy theories. Well, I think what a lot of conspiracy theories, like stuff like that, come down to, and this might be a very arrogant or maybe an ignorant thing to say, but like, doesn't a lot of it just come down to is people just don't grasp like very basic stuff? Or like maybe not necessarily don't grasp it, like maybe they understand what's being explained to them, they just don't believe it, so they come up with like a completely other way to rationalize it. So Head Smash is going to do hella damage in case anyone's curious. This is a very interesting Scyther. I hope we find a metal coat. I just don't understand the advantage to lying to us. Imagine believing in the moon, even though there's a Lunatone in front of you. So silly. Timid Scyther is wild. A little bit. Bigfoot? Love him. I know him by his Canadian name, though. The Sasquatch. Okay, let's just see how this goes. I think we're in for some deep doo-doo. Until I found out she thought the moon landing was fake, hologram by NASA. That's crazy. I guess we gotta head smash this thing and pray to God. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, yep. I think on that lovely note, that's gonna be where stream ends for the day. I cannot deal with this anymore. Just get walled immediately. Anyways, just want to say thank everyone's support today. It was a fun 9-hour, just about 9-hour stream. We're on temp 365. It's a good place to start. Going for a stretch to end it off. Twitch, feel free to hang around. We're gonna go for a quick little raid. But that was a rough stream. We did 9 hours in the bag. Looking like Kyrie Irving on the Cleveland Cavaliers in 2016 because I was just in his bag. Okay. On that note, everyone, thank you for support today. It was absolutely fantastic. I had so much fun. Actually, I'll stay for the raid. Hell yeah. So be very nice. But everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. We'll be live on Sunday, continuing our KAIZO IRONMON with the goal of simply trying to end stream not in the bag. I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace out. Stay safe. Goodbye.